No.
And yeah. Hello, Elvis. Fancy seeing
What's
you
up,
here.
Channy?
What's up?
What's going on? Wow, we
Well, I
both.
just, thought I'd come and say hello to everyone. It's been a week.
It has, hadn't it?
It feels like forever. Feels like
It
forever.
does. Like this week kind of went by so slow, like a tortoise, a turtle, wherever
One of
Nubs would
Nubs's
be.
turtles.
Yeah, one of Nubs' turtles. He showed up on a Wednesday, on a hump day. True story.
No way.
Yeah,
Oh,
happened.
and just as I don't know whether it's a reminder or a heads up. Don't ever let Nubs clean your floors. Yeah, he can be known to mistake the cleaning fluid for cooking oil. So yeah,
Well,
there's
that
there's that.
that and the pure fact that when he's on the floor, actually like mopping because he don't mop like a normal person mops, with
No,
a mop.
I've heard that he takes his t-shirt off and he just slides.
Well, it's not the slide, but he's got that little tweaking thing, twerking thing he does across the floor. Yeah.
Nice,
Hey, everybody, what's
nice.
up there? What's up, Peppermint
Hi
Patty? What's
guys.
up, Amora? What's up, Louis? Oh my gosh, I'm doing it again. Louisa.
That's
I
good to hear.
almost forgot her name
It's good
again.
to see you all. Hey, free souls.
What's up, Free
Peppermint
Souls?
Patty. I love you, Patty.
But that's Frank.
And more witch. Who else we got? Louisa. See, I can say Louisa's name.
But I never could to begin with for some stupid reason.
Louisa.
I'm just an idiot. Everybody knows this by now.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's a known fact. How is everybody today? Let me know what you've been doing. I have been gardening. Yes. And for someone that has very bad allergies and hay fever, it was a struggle. Not gonna lie. By the end of it, my whole skin, because I decided to do it in a tank top and shorts, um, I looked like I was some sort of diseased monster
Oh, no,
by
wait
the end of it.
a minute.
I'm not lying. Yeah.
Say that again, because I kind of want to hear that again.
I was gardening.
Oh yeah, well that wasn't the best part I just heard.
What, I look like a diseased monster.
Before that, but
I
that's
was
it.
in tank top and shorts. Get
The
out.
best man could dream.
Guys, seriously. Oh, we got Garbage Puppy in the house as well.
Uh,
Hello, my
Puppy,
beautiful niece.
Randy, Brandy. You know Randy,
Brandy. It's Randy Brandy.
Randy Breggedy Andy.
Oh, Brandy. Brandy is in the house. So what have you all been up to? Let us know. I was just saying for those that have just turned up, I decided to have a hand at gardening today, and it hurt my skin.
So for those guys
And
on the other end of the pond, happy Memorial Day weekend.
oh yes, I heard it's your Memorial Weekend. Happy Memorial. I should have put that as the title. Happy Memorial Weekend to you all. Oh, actually, everyone, guess what? I watched for the first time because believe it or not, I actually know the national anthem, your national anthem, but I don't know my own. Please don't tell the Queen. She may lock me in the tower. Don't tell her.
Was
But I
Salvador.
do know yours. But I found a video actually yesterday, maybe the day before, and it was the story about what the song means, like what happened, the war that happened, and like the flag just never fell. And when they stopped bombing the forts,
Uh-huh.
Virginia, was it
No,
Virginia?
well, I should know this, right?
The,
Let's
the
just keep
flag
going with the
stood
story. Keep
high,
going.
like in the
Yeah.
forts, and the English. I'm so sorry about the English. Like, don't judge me on what happened back then.
Yeah, well, you got shot
The
first. That's
English
all I'm
were like,
saying.
yeah, they wanted you guys to take your flag down,
It's my
and you
birthday.
guys were like, hell no, it will forever wave in the air. So us English were like, right, okay, well, we're gonna bomb everything. And then you guys were like, please don't bomb because there's like women and children over there. And we were like, we don't give a shit because we want you to take that, we want you to surrender, take down the flag. So you stood your ground and was like, no, I'm not taking the flag down. That flag will forever wave. So then we started bombing, and bombing is awful. I'm getting goosebumps just talking about it. So we were bombing you, and then in the dusky like skies, like when the bombs were going, it was lighting up, and the flag was still like stood there. And then by the end of it, they saw the flag slightly tilted. And they were like, how is that flag still going? How is it still standing? Well, it turned out that it was being held up by the men that had fallen, and they never ever let the flag fall.
Yeah.
And I'm not gonna lie, I kind of cried a little bit listening to the story, but I probably didn't know justice talking about it then. But yeah, I
Well,
I just always happily sang
here's
your
the
answer,
thing.
not knowing what it meant.
Here's the thing. That flag that you just described that you were talking about, it's in Baltimore.
Yes,
You can
because
look right at it walking by.
yeah,
Yep,
yeah,
it's that flag.
yeah, they spoke about Baltimore as well. Brandy, are you laughing at me and my storytelling? Is this why you're laughing? I should be a storyteller. I think I do a good job.
One of her last lives, she was one of those people trying to bloody bomb us all to hell. What's up, Lena? What's up, Nubs? What's up? Let's see. Hold on. I saw a couple more people come in here. What's up, Sorta Rica? And what's up, Terry? And that's it for now. Yeah. See?
Oh, Nubs has been watching Disney all day. You finally watched Frozen 2? Oh, see, okay, so I'm the biggest Disney fan, and
Yeah.
I still haven't watched Frozen 2 yet.
Oh, I haven't.
But I still haven't seen Mulan either. I know all the songs from Mulan,
Right.
but I
I
haven't
haven't seen that one.
watched the movie.
I haven't seen too many Disney films over the past few years, honestly. Let me catch up. I'm more into Pixar's.
Oh, I'm not sure if we can be friends.
Look, look, it's falling. I picked it up. Grab it. I got it.
Have you all seen the Disney movies? That I'm more into the Disney classics. So I like Beauty and the Beast, Cinderella, Sleeping
Yeah.
Beauty.
Sleeping Beauty.
I'm more into the
What
older
was that
older
again? Sleeping Booty.
Sleeping Beauty.
Sleeping.
Sleeping.
Sleeping. Yeah.
Sleeping. Sleeping
Wait.
Beauty.
I like to sleep.
Yeah, I like to sleep too. Garbage Puppy likes The Lion King.
Lion
Oh, so
King.
do I.
Classic. Just don't show me the part of Mufasa,
Where he
please.
falls from
I
the
will still
cliff.
bawl to this day.
Have you guys seen the TikTok of the two cats? On like up
Mm-mm.
on well, I've seen a couple of them, but the funniest one is you've got like this little black and white cat, or this black cat and this ginger cat, and the black cat swipes the ginger one, and they're stood on top of like a mattress against the wall, and
Yeah.
the ginger cat kind of like falls down, and the black cat's holding on to his paws, and it's like it's the whole
Like
Lion King,
Scar.
like Scar and Mufasa. Yeah, it was
Hating
hilarious.
cats. That's why I love cats. They're assholes.
Oh, thank you, Terry. I'm pretty sure that I am a real princess. Just going by what Terry said, and I'm pretty sure the Queen is my nan. But for my own protection, she sent me away when I was a baby. Um, yeah.
What's up, Candy? All of that, and plus we don't dare bring up a penguin of a certain name. No.
Salvador.
Yeah, yeah, no Salvador's here. Damn it! Not today. Not today, Satan.
I need a penguin. Okay, guys, right. I'm gonna have to look, right. You've mentioned Salvador the penguin like a few times
No,
now.
no,
And now I'm gonna have to explain myself, aren't I? I mean, you've already told Brandy about Salvador.
I just had to.
Okay, guys, I will tell you my story about Salvador. I mean, I'll quickly tell you. So I I was I fell asleep basically talking to our buddy Elvis here, and within no time at all, apparently, I started talking in my sleep. So, being the best person in the world that Elvis is, decided to record it for one. And apparently, I went to London Zoo. I stole a penguin, named him Salvador, told Elvis that he had to give the penguin his shoes because he had cold feet, and made Elvis promise not to tell the Queen because she'd be so mad, and she'd end up locking me in a dungeon. So yeah, I was very. Oh, you found them? I was very surprised, and overjoyed actually to see that video the next day. So yeah, thanks
Penguins gotta
thanks for
have
all
some
the
big
laughing
feet.
faces, guys. I'm glad that you enjoyed that little story. Apparently, it's not the only sleep talking video that's out there right now. And guess who's got all of them?
Is that a bird or a
Yeah,
plane?
no,
Um,
it's Superman.
but apparently, well, where was I going
Hey,
with that?
Kennedy.
Oh, but apparently, she made me swear an oath not to tell the Queen. So anybody over in England, if you see Queen Elizabeth, the 13,000th, I don't know what the hell number she is.
Who's number two?
Okay, well, no disregard, but you don't see no George. No, you do. You see a George Bush part two. Listen to me, a junior. Anyways, besides
Thanks,
that,
Morowitz. Thanks for the penguin pictures.
just don't tell the Queen. That's all I'm saying.
Just don't tell the Queen. You
Or
know,
she'll
the
disappear.
dungeons aren't a nice place to go. Um,
I don't want to be stuck in your lonely dungeon.
all right, Paranormal Airbex, thanks for popping by. Get all charged up and come back. We'd like to chat. So, oh, did everyone see my thumbnail for this? I'm still so over the moon.
I didn't.
Yeah, you didn't.
Nope. What was it? What was it? Oh, evil.
Uh,
That's it. I'm off this. You know.
yes, our sister Jenny Tarrant T, she made it for me today. The Ouija board with Channy's Unexplainable Adventures, and then down the bottom it says "Way Out." It's amazing.
Yeah, you know what they should have done with the hello? Well, on the other side, how it says goodbye, they should have got rid of the goodbye and put right.
Right?
Right.
Well,
Yeah.
where it's
Hello?
meant to say goodbye, it
Right.
says "Way Out." So it makes sense. Goodbye, way out.
Yeah, but it should have been right because, yeah,
Up in the
right.
right.
Well, right, which means I gotta go.
I gotta go. It is so cool. And she made like a 10-second clip as well. So the little planchette moves up with the hands into the middle. She's so talented. I love
Yeah,
it.
it's great.
I literally I had a little cry when I saw it for the first time because I've had this kind of picture in my mind for so long. Like I didn't know how to design it, and I knew that I wanted like my channel name on there, and I wanted a Ouija board. And then all of a sudden, I've never told anyone, and then all of a sudden And he's like, so I'm just working on a surprise for you, and I hope you like it. And then she like pops this up on Twitter. What? It's amazing. It's beautiful. I love it. Hey, Sorta. Don't want to be in London dungeons. I don't want to be in your British hell. Yeah. Has anyone actually? I don't know if you guys have ever made it over here to London or anything, but yeah, the London dungeons. Whoo, that's an experience.
I would love to
So
see
you
it.
go around and there's like live actors and everything. I've not been into the London dungeons, but I've been to the Amsterdam dungeons. Oh my gosh. Right. So there was like five of us in our group. There was like me, my friend Jen, and the others were from Amsterdam. So they do the trip all the time. Jen, like, she loves all horror and torture and stuff like that. And then there's me. Okay. Pure Disney. Just I get scared at horror and stuff, but we'll still watch it. Just torture, no. So we go into here, and they that's it. They're on me. They know they've got me. They know I'm scared. So I was literally like, I was picked on the whole way round. I was locked into a cage with this half massacred body with all its guts hanging out, and like they
Something like this.
stole my bag and gave it to pirates, and oh, it was awful, absolutely awful. And then they put me in like this chair and chained me all in, and they had this thing, like this device that they like clamp it onto your tongue so they can saw your tongue off. And they were like, they were gonna cut my tongue out, and I didn't like it, so I cried really hard. I
Kinky
was
stuff.
terrified.
Yeah, that's just American night, you know.
That's just a normal Saturday night in
Yeah, it's a
America.
normal Sunday night for us actually. After an hour of trying to wash yourself off of the church thing, get off of me.
Sorta says he wants some of the torture devices from there. Sorta, there is some crazy stuff. There's one torture device where it looks like a bed, but it's like a bed of nails for one. And then they clamp your ankles in, and they clamp like your arms in, like up like this. And then they cramp this big thing, and it stretches you. And they just keep going and they keep going until all your joints are like popped out.
So it's like a Bon Jovi song, Bed of Roses. Because tonight I sleep on a bed of nails.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, but there's no love
Is
mixed
there love
into
there?
that, or
Oh man, it sounds like a place I need to be.
and then there's no happy ending.
Sweet. But, but hey, don't make me.
Oh gosh. So do you guys have anything in America that's like the London dungeons
Well,
or
yeah, we got one thing for sure. Don't ever mess with a bad dad. Ever.
so oh gosh, there he is. So it says that he needs to stretch my short Puerto Rican legs anyway. You'll be fine, you'll be fine. And there's loads of bones from like dead bodies as well there, so you just pop some extra bones in like to the places that you just stretched, and you're good to go.
Yeah, I think I'm
You
good.
don't need to be stretched. You're like 8 foot as it is.
Mm. 8'7" after a good night.
Oh dear.
What's up, Daniela? We got
Oh,
Alcatraz.
Garbage says that she learned a lot about torture methods recently. I mean, one, why did you learn about that? Was it like for education,
It might have been
or
from
did
like
you just?
mythology class or something like that, or whatever.
Uh,
Because we're fascinated by what you guys used to always do in Europe. You know, like that's another reason why America was made America because we wanted away from all that craziness, even if it happened a very brief moment in one silly town named Salem. But other than that, it didn't really go anywhere besides that.
Yeah.
But over in all of Europe, I mean, you have the Crusades and everything going on, and everyone's killing each other over the name of Christ, and we went away from it.
Well, so Garbage Puppy says that she did it because she wanted
Well, I
to.
mean, yeah, like I said,
She just
it's an American, yeah,
wanted to learn about a bit of torture, you know.
it's an American fascination. That's why Saul, the whole Saul movies were like, you know,
I
very
mean, the
successful.
guy that wrote the Saw movies, I I worry about him. You know, your head has got to be in some weird place to
Well,
come
he
up
had
with that.
cancer, didn't he? He ended up dying.
In the movie,
Well, it's not
what
like he
about the
was
guy
back
that
there
actually
like real
wrote the
life.
story? Like, that's crazy. I can just imagine Garbage Puppy sat there and being the next director of Saw 20. I mean, I'm sure there's about that many out at the moment. You know, the new director, producer, writer.
Hmm.
I could just imagine her sat there laughing as she's writing this new script. Correct me if I'm wrong, pup. It is. She says it's really cool to learn about. It is. It's just scary that there is actually people out there that do these tortures.
Yeah, unfortunately, it still carries on today. You had a person, didn't you? Like back in like the 1700s, maybe 18. I think it was in the 1800s. What was his name? H. Holmes. H. Holmes, right?
Oh, the detective.
No, he's not a detective. He was dubbed,
Oh,
I
that was
guess, as
Sherlock.
one of the first serial killers. I guess way before serial killers were dubbed.
Oh,
Um,
okay.
apparently, he had ties in, or if he wasn't, the um,
Hey, Mark.
what's up, Mark? If he wasn't the my my brain is my brain's dead right now. The Strangler,
Um,
gosh, you know the
Morowitch says that here in the old days, they used horses to tear people apart in
wow,
Viking times that were
yeah, one this way and one the opposite direction.
I, I've actually heard of that before, like horses being used to rip people apart. I know that they used to like tie people like to rope, and they would run the horses down the road, and it would obviously end up with the poor person on the floor not having any skin left. Um, that was quite a common thing.
Yeah, if you look it up, I imagine it's been done. Even Vladimir, right? Back in his day, I mean, he was into some kinky torture butt devices. Even the guy Vladimir from the band Gorgoroth, I think it's Gorgoroth. Black,
Okay.
what was it? A Norwegian black metal band. He was picked on uh, in between tours. He was back at home in a bar and he was being picked on, and he had enough. So he got up to the dude and he knocked him out, took him to his home, where he had hung him upside down from his feet or his ankles, slit his wrist just enough just to get like some blood droplets into a cup, and he would drink out of that cup while he's just talking to him while the guy is pleading for his life. He did it a couple times, I think twice. He tortured someone. They don't do it anymore. Not to that guy. Yeah, what
Ah.
Western freaking Norwegians.
Oh,
They
Garbage
knew.
Puppy just done a little bit of Googling. And she says that the guy that you was on about, his name is Henry Mansfield Howard.
His real name, yes, yes. His stage name was Vladimir or something like that. Wasn't it? Yeah, yeah. Of course, he's a weird dude, anyways. You wouldn't want to. you wouldn't want to have his autograph. Like he's just out there.
Yeah. Yes, Amorowitch. We had Jack the Ripper as well.
Jack
I
the Ripper.
definitely
Yeah.
believe that he was a doctor.
Well,
He
it's
was a local doctor.
people say it was H. Holmes. They started to speculate that it was not starting, but they believe that he had ties. If not, he was
Yeah.
because a
Because at
lot of
first they
witnesses
thought
went
it was
missing.
just some random person, but then like a lot of his murders were very precise and
Well,
calculated. And
H.
yeah,
Holmes was he was a doctor, but his thing was skeletons. Right? He would take the skeletons and clean them and send them away to exhibits, not exhibits, but to medical science.
yeah, that's right.
So a lot of those victims were those bodies or those bones.
That's absolutely crazy.
Hmm. And in his big man, well, I don't know what you want to call it, a mansion, but he had a hotel, I guess, and he had many trap rooms where he would try to let them play games. In other words, to try to escape, but they never had a chance to escape. But
Right.
during the World Fair, I think in like 1900, 1890 or whatever, some World Fair came by. And that's where he almost got caught. He had to skip. He had to skip town because he almost got caught a few times.
Yeah, yeah. Mark says, was Jack the Ripper ever found? And the answer is no, he
No,
was never found. There's still speculation as well to who he actually was, but we all know it was the Doctor.
well, I mean,
And
yeah.
they do Jack the Ripper tours in London. Like, so you start off at
Yeah.
I think you start at the 10 Bells. I've probably got the name of, or 10 Ton. 10,
Hmm.
whatever the pub was called. I'm so bad. I know more about America than what I do of my own country. It's a fact. But anyway, whatever pub it was that Jack would drink in, you start off there and then they take you around all the different spots where he killed all the ladies
Hmm.
on a tour. I really want to do it. I still haven't been on that tour yet.
Yeah.
That would be amazing to do it. So yeah, so guys, tonight we're gonna have an open panel tonight. I wanna have a chat with you all. We kind of started with a bit of murder and torture. Why not? Hey, love a bit of murder, torture. All about positivity here.
Positivity as you're being torn by two horses.
Yeah, just be positive about it. It's not gonna hurt. It'll be over in about 20 minutes or so.
Just like
You
the
know, not too
vaccines.
long. Talking of vaccines, guess what, guys? I get my first vaccine tomorrow at noon. So that's one down. One down, one
Wow.
more to go. Then I'm coming to storm America. Sorry about that.
Yeah, it's going to be the. Chris, I have to start yelling. I'm going to have to start getting used to the idea of shouting out, "The British are coming! The British are coming!" In my car this time, not on a horse, but in a car, in a silver car at that. But guys, that's the link down there
Yes.
in the
Come on.
chats. How everybody says it, the chats. When it's just a singular chat,
And
but it's a chats.
I say it all the time. I always put an S on the end of the
See,
chat.
really, I know everyone else does. I just say chat, but I'm not judging.
Mark B says, since he can't get here, maybe I can do a video. What, of the Jack the Ripper tour? Mark, is that what you're about?
Mighty Python. The oh we da, 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 boom. I love that. Oh, I love Mighty Python.
Okay,
Well,
so yes,
that was
Mark, I could
interesting.
do it, I guess. Yeah. But it's just it all depends on obviously like COVID and if it's open, but I will look
Yeah.
into it. I'll give it a Google. It's always worth a Google. I'll give it give it a Google a little bit later and I'll find out. And if it's open, if they're doing the tours again, I will absolutely go and do a video on the Jack the Ripper tour for you. 100%, 1,000,000%. I will do that. I'd love to do that. And dungeons as well.
Yeah, them dungeons would be sick.
The dungeons. I want to see your headphones, Louisa. What headphones have you got? Are they Disney ones? Are they made of diamonds? Do they have bows on?
Well, they're not Taylor. What's her name? The woman, the classy woman, always loves diamonds.
Brandy's fully vaccinated. Yes, that means we can have dinner when I get over there in 3 months.
So, Brandy, see my mind. I don't know where it's at tonight. Brandy, so how do you feel? Do you feel like you can take on the world? Did he interject you with some kind of metal that you can just like you're now a machine? What's up,
Yeah,
Kat?
how was your first vaccine? Hey, son. Yeah, how was your first vaccine? How did you feel after that? Because we was talking about this earlier.
Yeah, I
Like,
gotta.
a lot of people are absolutely fine. Like, it just doesn't affect them at all. But I've known some people that have just really gone under the weather with it.
Right.
Like,
I
it's
have
really
I have a coworker at the end of the shift. Early this past week, she almost, well, not passed out, but she got really, really tired. She was worn out. Not sick, but
yeah.
worn out. Louisa,
I love the headphones.
that's great.
Yeah. And Brandy says her vaccines made her feel like a superhero, so I'm all down. I
want
can't
to
wait. I
hear.
want it now.
Right
Hi,
on.
what's your name?
This is my grandson, Clark.
Clark?
Clark. Hi.
Hi, Clark.
Are you being good, Clark?
Nope.
Wait, hold on a
But you're
minute.
not.
Are you Clark Kent, as in Superman? Are you the real Clark Kent?
He
Are you
could be because he's
Superman?
not talking.
He's named after Superman.
He's
I knew it. I knew it.
he's very smart. He's already learning. He could be a politician already. He's not saying much.
Are you missing something, Grandma?
Yeah, Grandma.
When I seen
Yeah,
these,
Grandma.
when I saw these, I had to have them.
I really want them.
They light
No, I
up if I put a battery in it.
Yeah, I like the. Plus, I like the ones that
Yeah.
actually really work. The ones that do this.
These
One
they
time,
just light up.
my old friend would get like she would go on a rant, and the whole time she's on the rant, she forgot that she has them on. And they're doing this while she's ranting. It was the most hilarious thing I've seen in my life.
Those would be cool.
Really,
I want to hear.
Elizabeth Taylor.
Okay, so Brandy says that she was fine, really. The first jab that she had made her arms sore for about 4 days. Then the second one, she had a bit of a fever. She was like in and out of a fever. But that was just like...
Me or Clark?
How many shots
Hold
did
on,
you
I'll be
have?
right back. My mom's calling for me.
Oh, okay, no worries.
I'm ready. How many shots did she have? 2?
Yeah,
I feel
two
like it
shots.
was 3.
No, just
Crazy. You ever seen that TikTok? The one where the guy, he actually goes in for like all 7 shots or something, and all of a sudden he starts strangling the nurse and everything. Says, "Now I got it all. Now I could be the ultimate super guy."
Oh my God, did he turn into a superhero?
Yeah, he's not a superhero, but he tried to be like Terminator or something, right? He's like, "Oh, I got you all now. You will never defeat me." And he's like, he started like telepathically like moving things and throwing things at people, and it was hilarious.
Elvis, was this a dream you were having?
No, it
Or
was
was
actually
it
a
real
TikTok.
life?
It was a TikTok.
Oh, it was a tick. Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
It was just making
I
fun of the idea of all the different.
So like a
got it.
TikTok?
Are
Yeah.
you a TikTok star?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Are you famous?
I do TikToks with my mom.
Oh wow,
Nice.
that's so
Wow.
cool.
Gonna have to get your autograph someday.
Can we have your autograph?
Oh, that ton. Which one?
Sure.
Yeah, we get the first autograph. Yeah, that's so cool. Yeah, so if anyone else wants to pop up, it's an open panel tonight.
Yeah.
Come and chat with us.
As long as you're cordial. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, that's
This.
good news. Vaccines are coming. Shani is on her way to America. Hey, dude, guess where I'm from, little man? Can you tell by my accent?
Nope.
You'll be a winner if you guess.
South America.
Not South America. I'll give you a clue. Do you want a clue?
Sure.
Okay, so in my country, we have
We were red.
royal people. We have a queen that looks after our country.
England.
Yeah!
It's all a lie.
I saw him back.
Hey,
From Louisiana.
let me hear.
Okay, you're a winner. Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Hear that?
Yeah.
For turkey dinner. Make yourself tired afterwards after the COVID shot and turkey.
Now my brother called my mom wanting money for gas again.
Uh-oh. Still not a gas shortage, is there?
The what?
The gas shortage, remember, from like what, last week?
Yeah,
2 weeks ago? I think it was 2 weeks ago. We had a gas shortage in the South.
we haven't had any problems here.
Yeah, I know I didn't in PA, but I was right on the border of all that. If I went further into West Virginia and on, that wasn't a problem. Yeah, West Virginia, Virginia, and on down, Kentucky and so forth, they had that pipeline shut off and no gas for them.
Yeah, my brother's down in Kentucky. He said that they were, I guess, sort of certain places depending on where you went.
Yeah, they're at Kentucky.
Right. Yeah. I'd never been to Kentucky, honestly. You would have thought that I would have, being that I'm kind of close to Kentucky and Ohio, but of course I've been in Ohio a lot, unfortunately.
But see, you're only probably about 10 hours away.
10 hours?
10.
Yeah, about what, 20 hours from Florida? So I guess about half of that.
Yeah, I think it took us about 8 to 10 hours to get to my grandmother's.
Nice. What's up, Nicole?
Yep. She was lived in Albion.
Does anyone
You know where Albion is?
Or is it?
Nintendo. Wait, Nintendo Switch? No, it's not the Switch.
It's the south of Erie.
I think that is a Switch, isn't it?
It's a fake.
Does anyone know what this? Oh, what device is this?
Don't come apart. It's a fake.
Oh, Nintendo. I got that. I guessed that right.
Give me that.
Yeah, but it's a fake Switch.
Oh, yeah.
So you can play real games on it, though.
I got it on Wish.
That's so cool. What's your favorite game?
Here, let me show you the real games.
She wants to know what your favorite game is.
Kirby's Dream Land.
Probably like the military game that they're on. Let me show you the military game. You have to like wait through this pass. Wrestling inside it. It's called Mail.
I'll turn this one outward, maybe so you can hear it better. They like it.
So how's everyone doing in the chats then? Tell me what you've been up to today. I'm interested. What's everyone been up to?
Like, we've been doing other live streams.
You've been busy. How many live streams have you been on?
This is about the third one, plus I popped into Patty's.
Oh, busy.
Introducing
There's
yourself
the link
to.
down there, everyone, as well. It's an open
This
panel
is a
tonight, so
military.
feel free to jump up and come and join us. That's a really cool game. That looks interesting. Lots of
Thank you,
guns
Nicole, for doing so.
and
And
shooting.
you can like level up to different missions.
All right, that's enough, Clark.
Oh,
Okay.
that's so cool. Hey, Clark.
Out of my
Clark,
face. Get up.
No, Clark,
I need to ask you something, Clark.
Channy's got
And
a
by the
question.
way,
Clark,
What?
do you know any cool jokes? Do you know any funny jokes?
Yeah. I know
Can you
one
tell me
good
a
one.
joke?
Tell him that one you told us
Okay.
yesterday in the
That's what I
van.
was gonna say. Why did the teacher write on the window?
I don't know. Why did the teacher write on the window?
She wanted her lessons to be clear.
that's actually pretty funny. That's actually funny.
I know, I like that
I'll
one.
give him that.
Oh,
Yeah, I would definitely
That's
give him
a
that.
good one. Okay, let me tell you a joke, Clark. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Are you ready? Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Europe.
You're up who?
No, Europe who?
Oh, I've seen that one coming.
You
Jared,
like that one? That's funny, isn't it? That's my best joke.
Knock
You can
knock.
keep that one, Clark.
who's
Who's
that?
there?
No.
New.
Who?
New York.
Ooh, I like that one.
That's a good one.
New York City. That's my place.
Good joke,
Oh,
isn't it?
Jared, come look at the house.
New York loves
Hey, Jared.
PLE.
Hey,
Go on then,
Jared.
Elvis. What's your best joke?
Hello.
Well, my best joke
Hey,
is
Daniel.
look at him.
Yeah, to be fair,
Yeah, yeah. My
that's
whole life
That's
is
it.
good.
Thank you. Heavy machine gun.
right. Okay, I want to hear some more jokes. Okay, so come on up or write them in the chat. Just come up. Come up and tell me some jokes. I need a
My
laugh
mom
today.
calling again.
Jared.
Come on,
I wanna hear a
Jared.
joke.
Come and join us.
I want to hear a joke.
I want to hear a joke. Jared, I bet you've got some funny jokes. Almost home, back in a few. Queen is driving. Okay. Okay.
Driving. Just tell her about.
Clark Kent, the one and only Superman. Have you got another joke?
Yeah.
Go on, then.
Knock knock.
Who's there?
T.
T who?
All right. Yeah, that's a laugh. All right. There you go. You're a teacher.
Ooh.
Boom. That one out.
See,
Well,
T
yeah.
goes to English people. You're a teacher.
I'm a teacher. Yep. Because did you know, Clark, that everyone in England only drinks tea?
No water, just tea.
And did you know that we drink our tea with milk?
Oh,
Yeah.
How weird is that?
ugh. I couldn't do it.
Yeah.
Can't get over it. Couldn't do
Okay,
it.
no worry, Jared. Say hi to Queen for me. I love you both. We'll see you in a minute.
Dragon butt right here.
Dragon Butt's waiting.
I'll have to come in too. We'll go see Jared and Laura.
Who's
Yeah, they're gonna pop out. Anyone can come up today. It's an open panel. Please feel free to come up. But the rule is you have to tell me a joke.
Me?
I mean, Clark's smashing it with the jokes at the moment. He's got some funny.
All right. This is another good
he's got
one.
another
I
one.
got a good one, but not with children in the room.
That's okay. We'll
That's
wait
not
till he's
fine.
gone to bed.
All right. Knock knock.
Who's there?
T.
T who?
T Titans go.
You're
It's a
too good.
TV show.
How about
He's a
this
great-
one? Knock knock.
I've not seen it. Go on, Alvis. What did you say?
Knock knock.
Who's there?
Go, I can't knock knock if I have to go on.
Who's it?
If I have to go away, I can't knock.
That.
That's what you said. You said, go on. You're allowed to
So
go
who's
in, don't
there?
know nothing.
So who's there?
I think he's finished. I think.
Well, yeah,
I
no,
think.
it's like, no, knock, knock.
Who's
Who's
that?
Who's
there?
there?
You got coffee
Yeah.
and no tea?
Yeah.
And that's a joke?
Hey, Clark likes that
Ha
one.
ha ha.
Oh, I want that drink right there. That's
What is
what I
that?
want.
Boy,
That's
what's that
coffee.
drink that now?
It's the same thing as a Starbucks double shot vanilla, but it's Casey's brand.
Boy, get your
Never.
vitamins. Kiddo, get
It's about
Gatorade.
$1. It's
I've
about
seen the
Could I
$1.50
get
cheaper.
Gatorade?
Get Gatorade, y'all. Gatorade's healthier.
Gatorade's really, really nice. I
Yeah.
remember drinking Gatorade when I came to America before. And another one of my favorite drinks, it was like some grape juice in a can, and it actually tasted like grapes. It was amazing. We don't
Great
have,
knee
I
eye.
mean, we have
I
grape
don't know that one.
drinks over here, but they don't taste like your grape drinks at all.
It's a great knee high, maybe.
Unless it's Crush. Grape Crush.
Yeah, that's another one.
It was so good, though. So good. Oh, Free Souls is back. What did you have for dinner? Tell me. I want to know. I had crumpets.
Yeah, crumpets.
I had
I made-
crumpets.
I made a breakfast dinner.
Oh,
I had
Ooh.
by the
sausage gravy.
By the way, there's this funny sentence I said. You know, like the food called goldfish?
Yes.
The cracker.
Yeah, the crackers goldfish. I came up with this song, Crack That Child's Goldfish.
I like that. I like that a lot.
First time he ever saw me get on somebody's panel, he goes, "You know YouTubers?
True.
They have YouTube channels and you talk to them?"
Yeah, the kids
It's
seem to
cool,
love
isn't
YouTube.
I'm
more than
I'm
we
still
do.
like that now.
Yeah.
What about you, Aldous?
Well,
I have a second favorite game, though. You want to see my second?
sure.
Yes.
You know,
Okay.
when I wake up in the morning, I'm like, that's a YouTuber. How you doing? How you doing? Of course, reality hits. I'm not wearing the mask. It's behind me, and I'm like, oh, for YouTuber. Ah, yeah.
He's welcome.
So what'd you have, Frank, for dinner? I'm thinking this is Frank. If it's not Frank, I do apologize. Let me guess. Steak and
I'm at
potatoes.
like 50% right now on this.
I'm at
Great.
40% right now. I could take it up to another 30%.
I'm at 59%.
Are you 59? Well, it's better than 10% more. But we got a kid here, so that I probably can't add. So I gotta. Yeah, never mind. 2 plus 2 is what?
Here we go.
8.
This is my favorite game. It's a video that shows you.
Ooh, what's it called?
It looks like
What's it?
Funny.
What's it called?
And Porloy Bomb. And you get to choose your own character.
It looks like an old Sega
And it
game.
counts
Oh,
for minutes.
wow.
So 8.
It
There's so
probably
many
is.
to choose from.
Like,
Yes, I'll
This
take it.
one's got a lot of games on it.
I have videos too.
internet's back. Didn't know internet was
Shoot.
gone.
What happened, Garbage Puppy?
Is everybody in the house all okay?
See?
Everybody okay?
Hey, Pinky.
Sandra.
Yeah, look.
Sandra.
You think these are all the games I have? Guess what?
That's something I thought
You're
too.
wrong.
There's more?
But wait, there's more.
I think I paid like $23 for that.
Oh, nice.
Wow.
These
That's
are
really
where all
good.
my activities are.
I think I pay more for the garbage man to take
I
out my
have
trash.
pictures of flowers. So see them.
It's a ripoff.
Pictures.
That's because I ordered on Wish.
Mm-hmm.
Doctor
That's
list.
pretty cool.
There's a couple things I wish I could probably buy. Well, man can dream. A man can dream. It's America. I can dream.
Yeah, so the plan is
Alright, here you go.
hopefully
See my flowers I took a
You
picture of?
interrupted her, Clark.
Oh,
That
nice.
is
that's
rude.
okay. It's okay, Clark. That's really cool. I like it.
Mm-hmm.
Now that's not full play.
It's almost dark almost.
That's what happens when they give him too much sugar.
Vodka V, hi, welcome.
He don't need the sugar, and he's this way.
Vodka Van.
1,000 times welcome. Good to see you here. It's always good to,
I
it's
get
good to see
sugar rushes.
everyone.
Vodka.
Yeah.
I really missed everybody. I've been so busy with work and mom's house, and
Yeah,
I
yeah. I
take care of
totally get you
her.
on that. I'm settling into my job, and I'm starting to understand when I got time and when I don't got time. Yeah, happens.
It
So
does.
what's everyone else been doing? The people who just joined the chat, how is your Memorial weekend going so far? Is anybody having a picnic tomorrow, or maybe had a picnic today? A cookouts? I don't know. Whatever you guys do in church, if you guys go to church, or maybe do some
Yeah.
satanic rituals or something. I don't know. What's anybody up to nowadays?
Yeah, let me know, guys, what you usually do on Memorial Days, because we don't have a Memorial Day over here, so I'm so interested. Is it a week-long thing, like where
No,
you
it's
just
just
park
it's just a weekend thing. Yeah, you just
a weekend?
Grandma.
yeah, pretty much what you do is you either get together with family,
You know?
you honor those in the military, and you drink. That's really about it. It's just
Grill
another drink
out.
another day.
Real out.
You know,
I was invited
I
out
really
to
but
like
that
river
the
kid
camp
Lord.
should not be
tonight.
going until he's 30 something.
I was
Okay.
invited out to river camp tonight for the
Never drink
POA or whatever.
or smoke.
It,
Never.
and they're having a camper crawl. It's like a pub crawl, but instead of going from bar to bar, you go from camper to camper.
That's a lot
That's
better
pretty
because I had a
awesome.
friend. I had a friend about 15 years ago. She was bar hopping and she got hit. She got struck by a car and yeah, she ended up going to a coma for like what 10 years or something like that. 8 years. Yeah,
Oh wow.
Yeah,
yeah. She didn't make it. Yeah,
I'm not going because it was too cold.
Way
yeah.
too
So the
cold.
bar hopping thing that's just never a good idea.
Well,
But the
this is
camper thing seems pretty cool.
yeah, it's at the campground, and you just go. I mean, they run
Right.
around in their golf carts.
Nice.
You can walk or go in your golf cart.
I would rather do that. Yep. Yep.
Brandy says that Memorial Day is any excuse to gather and eat great food and drink beer. That sounds
Well,
amazing to me.
the
Anything
food
that's
gather.
got beer and food in the same sentence, I'm there.
Or food and beer, which I'll stuff myself so much I don't have room for the beer.
Yeah, it's cool.
But that one
Memorial
there,
it's a little like we light a candle in the window for was that the 4th of May for World War II? I've never heard that before.
no, never.
Is that a Canadian thing? You do that in
Well,
Canada?
I don't think she's Canadian. I forgot what Scandinavian
No,
or
not
something like that. But
no, you're not from Canada, are you?
no.
Am I wrong?
But yeah, that might be just her end of the deal. Like I know over here I mean, again, we honor, but we don't do anything awesome like that.
Mm. We
You
have.
do you do have your
Sorry.
people that go to the cemeteries and put fake flowers and wreaths and
Oh
stuff
yeah.
on the
That's just like any
graves.
other time of the year. Yeah, with if yeah, in any country, I imagine. I
Yeah.
don't know, unless you're
Denmark.
Middle Eastern, I guess you don't do that. But other than that, yeah, you go
On her
anywhere.
channel,
Generally,
she done that
We're
one.
from Denmark. We do have like, apart from obviously your normal holidays and stuff, we have like bonfire night or fireworks. It's November 5th. And we celebrate Guy Fawkes. Have you guys heard of Guy Fawkes?
some guy dressed in a fox outfit, I guess. What does the fox say?
No, not Fox. Fawkes.
Oh, sorry, forks. Okay,
Yeah. So
not clock.
again, I really should know my English history, but I don't. I know my American history. But having said that, he was the guy that made like not made gunpowder, but he
Didn't he burn the
made like
city
the
down?
first fireworks and stuff and tried blowing up London.
I was gonna say, didn't he burn all of London?
Yeah, he did. He did do that quite successfully as well.
But we
Because back
celebrate
then,
that day.
yeah, we do.
Do that to New York City. Do that to New York City to us to see if we celebrate you. No, you're 6 feet under.
Yeah, no, we
That's
definitely
crazy.
definitely celebrate that day. It's great. Yeah.
I mean,
Which is I don't know what's wrong with English people. I'm not gonna lie.
they don't cry. I tell you that.
No. Stiff upper lip. Just
Ah,
suck it up.
Jesus. If I had a dime for every time I heard that, I'd probably be a rich American by now. What's up, Beth?
Hi, Beth. Guy Fawkes. Beth, you obviously know about Guy Fawkes, don't
He's
you?
back because I muted the mic on him.
You can't see me. I'm John Cena.
John Cena.
Oh, I know
WW,
John
He's
Cena.
invisible.
WWF.
I mean, not personally. I don't know him personally. I mean, that
I was
would be
raising
pretty
my hand so I
amazing.
could tell you another joke. It's a good one.
I so want to hear it. Go. Shoot.
Knock knock.
Hey,
Who's there?
Ice.
Ice who?
My favorite food, ice cream.
oh, I was gonna say a really bad
Yes.
vanilla
Come
ice
on
joke.
in. If you're at my door with ice cream, you can come on in. Yep.
Here's another
I love
one. I'm saying
Okay.
this for the people that are listening. Yeah, guys, get ready. But you're gonna laugh. You guys don't say nothing, okay?
Okay.
Knock knock. I know you guys can say who's there. Pop poo popcorn.
Chris,
Sorry, guys.
You are very
the
good at
ghost
these
hunter.
jokes.
Popcorn.
Hey, Chris, the ghost hunter.
What's going on, Chris? It's been a moment. I haven't seen you for a minute.
Hi, Beth.
Hi, Beth.
Did we say hi to Beth? I'm gonna say it
Yeah.
again. Hi, Beth.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Hi, Beth.
That's all she wrote. She says she finally caught you on a live.
Oh,
See?
I
See?
know.
I'm starting to pay attention to chat now. I'm starting to pay attention
I'm
to it.
Yes.
terrible. I'm terrible.
Yeah, I am
Alright,
too.
I
I'm
kind of
horrible at it.
See.
got you
All
guys
right,
here.
guys, check the chat. Someone just said, hi, ghost hunt. Hey, ghost hunter.
That's
He
right.
is a ghost hunter.
He's a real one. He's like, do you know the Ghostbusters?
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's the one.
Yeah. Well, that is who Chris is.
But he's the fifth one, the one that runs away.
Yeah.
You guys know
Private
that Travel
private
Channel
apology.
go?
Sorry?
Ghost Adventures.
I like Ghost Adventurers.
Mhm.
Who's your favorite? Mine's Zach Baggins.
It's got to be Sam all
Mine's
the way.
probably like the Haunted Castle.
Or
Oh,
Sam. Whatever his
wait.
name is.
The Vampire Castle.
Yeah.
Vladimir's castle. That was a
Uh-oh.
really
Oh,
Oh,
someone's back
here
on
he
in.
is.
Hey,
Look,
Chris.
What
Superman
up?
tent.
Chris, you and I, we're
He's a real.
twins.
He's got
Look,
Ghostbusters.
we're twins.
The
Look,
hair's coming back.
we are. We're twins. Look.
Ooh, ooh,
Chris, my long lost brother. What's up, brother?
ooh.
Hey.
Been a minute. Where the heck have you been?
Uh,
No
Well-
excuses.
recently I
Took a nap. Never woke up.
was interviewed by Parachills.
And
The
then
interview will air Monday.
Yeah.
That's all I'm going to say. Not that I was asked not to say, but it's due to premiere on Monday.
Nice. Well,
Thank
what have you
you.
been up to besides that? So before that, you took a nap. Didn't wake up until the Parachills thing, right?
I've been working a lot.
Working. Okay. Everyone's working again. Jesus.
That's
Lame.
good. Hopefully, the world is going to be semi-normal again.
Oh,
Well, we can only hope,
hey,
right?
it's haunted. Haunted, get your butt up here.
Yes,
Sure.
come on up. Like I said, open panel night tonight. I want to see you all, or at least 6 at a time, okay? Because that's all we can do right now. But we're working on it. We're working
Yeah.
on more.
Gosh, I could probably change that. I probably should
Now I
change
can
that.
jump down if you guys want, so others can get up there.
Oh no! I'm not
Yeah,
kicking
well,
you off.
Yeah, I
You
don't think we're
sure?
going to see more than 6 people up here. In fact, it's good to have 6. If you got more, like I did one time. I think Chris, you were there for that.
Yeah.
You got like what 12 people on the panel, and everyone was over talking each other.
The max is 10.
Train wreck.
Just gets crazy, doesn't it? The more you...
We got crazy that night.
Chris, so where do you live?
Same city as Elvis.
What's
You
it
do?
like?
Oh, that's right, you
place?
do. I forgot.
Yeah.
In
Yeah.
Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
You're
So, like,
right
what's it
outside of
like in
Pittsburgh, aren't you?
Pennsylvania?
You're right outside of Pittsburgh, aren't you? I think.
No.
No?
I am
You
like
don't have
30
to tell me where. I'm just saying like the area.
in proximity. My town is right next to the turnpike to New Jersey, and I'm about 30 minutes from Philly.
Okay. So you're in Philly. Okay. All right. You're
Look, there's me nodding away like I actually know where these places are.
like King of Persia.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say you're from King
I
of Persia.
kinda.
Yeah, same.
That's my family territory up in there, but more up toward Erie.
Actually, King of Persia. That's like not to say that's where you're at, but that's the second largest mall in America, which is lame, very lame. It doesn't even look like the largest mall. Well, one of them. It's not even a great mall. It's full of shops that you can't afford things in. Like, okay, so for instance, I walked into one shop. It was just like my kind of thing, where it had all of my signature stuff, the stuff that I would wear. But there's this one. This is usually this one skull, bling bling thing that I bought for like $20. But this guy in this place, he was trying to actually buy the shirt, but it's a $2,000 shirt that had literally almost the same thing mine had, but it had a signature name on it. Therefore, he had to pay $2,000 for it. And he was going to put out his money for that. That's crazy.
That's
$2,000 for a shirt.
Okay, Vokafi says that she can't come up because she's only just woken up and she's still in bed. I hope you're in bed with a vodka.
I have a question now.
I hope.
That's
And Haunted Avenue says he's
the COVID
preparing
shot.
for a barbecue tomorrow, so he's about
that's
to go
right.
and put some meat on the smoker, but then he's going to come up to his computer and hopefully come on very, very soon. That's great. Do that. Bring
Yeah, she also got an
some
interview
barbecue
too or
meat,
something
please.
for tomorrow. Missy Fregata.
Did you say
Well-
you had a question, Superman?
Yeah. By the way, my name's Clark, and the answer is probably gonna be no because you live in England. But have you ever tried a Kit Kat?
Yes, I love Kit Kats. But
Same.
apparently, our Kit Kats taste different to yours. I
Usually the
don't
ones
know
that we
why.
have are
That
pretty
surprises
good.
me.
It's
Are
pro-
they?
it's probably like what, depending on what company makes them, it's probably the quality of their chocolate.
Well, that and probably the saturated fats, the sodiums and sugars, and that stuff's
And I'm
regulated
not
over
gonna lie,
there.
we do have the best chocolate in the world.
Really? Not Pennsylvania Hershey's?
I am so sorry to say this, but I hate Hershey's chocolate.
Well, I'm not a fan of dark chocolate, so that doesn't hurt my
Yeah, I
feelings.
Milk
don't know.
chocolate
I
is the
just
best.
True.
Cadbury's all the way.
Don't worry, I also hate kind of Hershey's because I like the bright chocolate, the white. I don't
The
like
white
the
chocolate,
dark.
the Milky Bar. Yeah, that's my favorite chocolate, the white chocolate.
Ready for
Yeah,
this?
mine.
If you guys stay silent for 3 seconds, you can hear something in the very, very distance. Hold on. You hear it? Ah, it's this!
Why?
What's going on,
Hey,
guys?
good, hello.
What's up, everybody? What's going on?
Metallica! Yeah! Where every word has a yeah!
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Ooh. Ooh.
Good
What's
to
up,
see you,
Jared?
though.
Good seeing you guys. What's everybody up to today?
Yeah, just
Well, I have I've had my green fingers today. I have been gardening. And considering I have the worst allergies in the world, it didn't go down too well. Yep, by the time I'd finished, I mean, it didn't even protect my skin. I was in shorts and a tank top, and by the end of it, I'd looked like some diseased monster.
yeah, what did you say you were in?
So that happened.
What's up, everybody in chat? What's up? Vodka,
I don't have a green.
brandy.
I don't have a green thumb, but I have a green salad. Does that count?
Ooh.
Yes,
Close enough.
yes, it does.
Gary, what's up?
It counts for sure. So, what have you two been up to?
I had a green salad.
Nice.
Yes.
Great minds.
Yes.
I like me a good salad every now and then.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I do. I do too. Gotta make it right. I like fruit in my salad, like melon and stuff like that.
You can do a melon.
I
What's
love
it
fruit
called?
salads.
It's got
I like
eggs,
tomatoes on
bacon,
mine.
turkey.
Oh, nice.
I was gonna say crab. Is that crab meat in it?
Negative. Negative.
Hold that
There you
crab.
go, Chris.
I got something to
today.
cover that.
What's up,
Gatorade.
Brandy?
Chris has cheese.
Okay, garbage puppy.
Gatorade.
See you later. Everyone say bye to garbage puppy.
I guess two of us
Bye,
have
bye.
it.
Thank you for hanging out with us.
Thanks for hanging.
Come back for more.
Thanks for
Come back and
hanging.
watch more stuff. Speaking of, guys, hey, okay, so she's not going to say it because she's very angry
Happy
about it. But I will say it because I will produce. I will. What the heck was
That's how I
that?
pronounce it. I can't do it right.
Oh, the
I just
ghost.
realized I just heard
I
something.
think that was your English completely leaving. That's what it was.
That's probably, yeah, it probably really was because it just kind of out of my mouth, like, oh, there it
I
goes.
saw it. He left. He's like, bye. Bye.
I'm out.
See you later. I
But,
like to call it Jinglish because it's garbled English. So it's
Yeah,
Jinglish.
it's one of those ones. It's like you're like half drunk at the time, you know. But no. But everybody, hey, if you haven't checked out Channy and her channel, please do. And as well as we're trying to get her hours in. Where is she? I can't find her. Yeah, that one over there. Yeah, in the red jacket over there. So the red coat over here. We're trying to get her hours up, so just put her playlist up, watch it, put on a tab, watch it once in a while if you need to, watch it all. Don't watch any of it, whatever. Just plug it in. And
Yeah.
whatever.
And everyone that's in up on the panel, please feel free to drop your links as well down in there. And everyone that's watching, go and check these guys out as well, because everyone here is absolutely fantastic. And guys, everyone that's in the chat as well, everyone drop your link. Go and check each other out. Go for it. Go wild. Go crazy.
Yeah, I got
What's up?
Subscribe and smash buttons and phones and just have a party.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys seen it or not, but last weekend we went to the cemetery where my stepdad is, and I used the necro.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's what I
really?
was talking about.
It's on my channel.
Yeah, go check our channel out. Watch it.
Yeah.
Okay, this dude, he's gonna be the next YouTuber, isn't he? He is like, so guys, you know,
He's got it
He
down.
says he's going
And the
to.
governor of California.
You'll have to
Yeah,
drop
so
mine.
drop your links. Everyone, drop your links. Let's have a links party.
I
Let's
can.
talk balance.
YouTube links, not the spray links.
I have an idea.
Tell me, I need to know.
Go back.
Chris has an idea too. Look at him.
I gotta go
If I had
find
an
it.
idea, my ears would be smoking.
Oh, that's what. I'm not a mod.
Oh,
I can't drop my link. I'm not a mod.
yeah.
Oh, wait a
Same.
minute.
What?
Check. No, I can't do it. You gotta do it.
How dare you?
I need a wrench.
I can't.
That's not what I want.
I can't believe this. Right, okay, I'm going back. I'm finding you.
Right there.
That's
She's
not what I
finding you
want.
finally. Somebody will find you. I can't.
Find me someone.
When you find him, let me know because I've lost him.
Years ago.
I'm trying to pull it up.
Laura, you haven't wrote to me yet on here, so right, Jared, you're done.
Well, I would write to you, but I'm using my device. This is my device, so I can't write.
Oh, this here,
This
this one right here. This is my device.
Here. It's here. Here.
Yeah.
Here.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
You're gonna make me sneeze
Not
now.
there.
There we go. Well,
Okay,
not a spoon
Jared's,
to make that look like a
Jared's now modding it up.
look at that ring.
Oh,
There it is.
oh,
I had to wait for the
I
cat to pop
love
back up.
that.
Look it.
Well,
Imagine that
I
punch in the face. Yeah, that's gonna leave a
love
mark.
that.
Hey, I
You know
got
what, right?
21 subscribers now. 21.
That right there.
Nice.
And now you have 22.
eBay.
Thank you.
Oh,
You
these
were-
are the best cheap stuff
eBay.
for the best bang for your buck. It really does.
I love
I got a
that.
watch a long time ago for like what, $7. I still wear it today once in a while, and it looks really freaking sweet.
That's cool.
All right, guys, we've got Jared and Queen Laura's links down there. Please go and check out their channel. Watch their videos, though. Like, I mean, subscribe, hit the like
I was trying
button.
to see it.
Don't just do that. Watch their videos. They are amazing.
Yes.
Funny. They've got
do you have
spinners.
a fixed spinner? I do.
Mine's up there on the dresser, Clark.
Oh,
Oh,
I can't do mine like yours.
I've got
Yeah,
a
I
red
got
one,
it.
but I don't know where it is.
Oh, I caught it. We're good.
Spin it.
No,
Sweet.
I've got that one. That red one. That's the same as mine. Oh, Vodka Fee's just subscribed to Louisa as well. So you're now on 23, Louisa.
Awesome. Thanks,
Make that
guys.
24.
Thank you.
I appreciate everybody supporting
Make that
everybody.
24.
Well, everyone
Thank
else
you,
yes.
guys. I'll be right back. My dogs are still outside. Mom's hollering for me to let them in.
Oh, remember that
Derek,
one?
Jared, you're at now.
Take
You're
off
at 520 now.
He says he's taking over.
Heck yeah.
Heck
I think I'm at
yeah.
235. I think 235.
Whoa.
Does that sound right?
Yeah, I mean, that's it. I mean, you guys are literally shooting up so quick.
I know. I couldn't believe it.
I've been doing this since February,
Yeah.
and yeah, 235.
I mean, I couldn't believe that, like, 5 people would want to watch my goofy butt. But
Right.
I randomly come across Jared because I'm pretty sure I was subscribed to Jared, and then it weren't too long after Queen had put a channel up, which was great. But I remember just randomly coming across one of your videos. I think the second one I watched you was with your boys.
Yeah.
But there was one you were sat in your car and it was just so random, but you was just having the best time, and I was just sat there watching, laughing. I was like, who is this dude? Like, this
Right.
guy is hilarious. There's no point to it. There's There's nothing going on. You're just there joking. You're just having a laugh. Like, I just remember seeing that one. I was like, I'm subbing to this guy. He has just literally made my day the happiest day, and that's what I need. And then, yeah, a few months later, Queen comes out with her channel, and I was like, I am in love with this family. Like, I just love it. And then you guys started talking to me, and then that was it. You're gonna set me off.
Oh, don't cry.
That's what we do,
First time of my life.
We just love to hang out, have a good time, and we just invite everybody into the big family.
You left the car in the road.
Oh, the car!
He left the car in the road.
He'll be randomly stop, right? Everyone out. The car's fine here. He'll be
He's
fine.
like,
I did almost the
that's
same
what
thing
the knock at the
earlier.
door was. My oldest son was like, "Hey, you left the car in the road." Oh, we'll wait till we're all done talking. Hey, the car's in the road.
Oh my goodness, that's absolutely mad.
I was in a hurry. I was like, I need to get in here and talk to everybody because it's just a day. It's a day to talk.
Yes.
Hectic,
You
huh?
talk away. Yeah, I love moments like this. Like it's one of those. Going live is amazing. I absolutely love it because I get to talk to everyone. I get to find out what everyone's been up to.
Yeah, it's a different. It's a
I have
different
a
monster than
question.
it has been.
You know
That's a big
that,
no.
like, people that are
It's a
on
big
the
no.
chat
Gotta go.
that want to come up, what if we send like a link out to
There is
everyone,
a link.
like for everyone to come in?
Well, I don't
Well,
see it.
that's a good idea. Let's do that now. Clark says he has a good idea. Why don't we send the link out so more people can come up? All right, let's press that magic button. Are you ready, Clark? Look at the chat.
Do your countdown.
3, 2, 1.
There it is. That's how the
Boom.
that's how the magic redcoats almost called you English.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I work for Butlins, so yeah, I was a redcoat for a while. Oh, you're on about the war redcoats, which
I'm still
is
pretty
Very
good
good
at
idea.
that.
Hey, pin it to the top of the chat.
You came over and you threatened me with my guns.
Pin it to the top of the chat.
Yeah, that way everybody that sees it. That
I
comes
just
in
want to
will
say,
see it.
everybody that just subbed to me, thank you. You will randomly see me fall down. It happens.
yes.
Pin at the top of the chat.
In my last video, I fell twice, but I made sure to put it in the little
Thank you,
little
Terry.
captions at the bottom. You did not see me fall. You did not see me fall this time either.
So what I'm actually doing is I'm saving all of the Queen Laura fails, and yeah, I'm gonna make my own little video of you
I'm
falling.
so clumsy.
Me
Clumsy.
too.
And that's not a good thing
that's
for a
okay.
drummer,
Oh, that's
okay?
sweet.
I have
That's
actually popped
Will that
myself in the
anybody
eye with
in?
a drumstick while playing.
Oh.
All right, so at the top of the chat, guys, there should be a link so you guys can come in.
There you go.
Yes, it's a good job you said that, Clark, because I forgot. I forgot to tell everyone.
We were training him right, aren't we?
I need water.
Yeah.
Did he ask you if you have that new car smell?
Yeah, I was just reading that. What?
It's not the place
Channy,
for
do you have a new car
You have a
smell?
new car smell.
Or are you like strawberries or
Yeah.
raspberries?
I don't know where this
Coconut
conversation is
mist?
going,
Yeah.
but I'm guessing I'm fruity.
Wait a minute, I have
Hey,
to.
fruit salad, nummy nummy. There you
There
go.
we go. There we go.
Yum, yum. And in the
All of a
summer, coconutty.
All of a sudden,
So
I gotta go.
I love the smell of coconuts.
Yeah.
He does not, but it's okay.
But remember, Beth.
Sniff it on
Remember,
my
Beth.
Yeah.
It changed my mind. She's a brand new car of no mileage. Remember that?
Can you
no.
read that?
It was a joke that I made last night on Nub Stream.
What?
You have no
No,
mileage.
I was just ranting on about stupid things. About
Okay.
car smells, vomiting. I think we all talk about vomit so many
Oh
times.
my gosh.
Oh yeah.
We sound like
Right.
this guy talking
I'm
about
making you
torture.
blush.
Stop.
Yeah, you got the vomit that just falls out of your mouth. You don't have the
I think-
projectile.
I think
Mine
that's
is already
making
very
Clark blush.
forceful.
Beth, I didn't hide my face.
PC
I'm just kind of. I'm
Straight
sweating.
out, straight up, straight down.
Yeah.
And very loud.
Like since it's
Yeah.
been hot in the summertime now, with my mask on, it gets like absolutely like sweating in my face. So I gotta take it off once in a while to breathe.
Right.
That is understandable. You need to get
Wait,
you
hold
a
on.
battery operated fan.
Well, what I need
You
is
saying you
deodorant.
wear a
I'm just gonna
mask?
put
I thought
deodorant
that was
all
your
over my
actual
face.
face.
What?
Wow, you learn something new every day.
Oh, I got a
You want
face.
to repeat?
No, I still don't have a face. It's a partial face. It's like a phantom kind of deal, you know.
We
Phantom
had that
Like
deodorant.
discussion the last time we were up here.
Yeah.
I was like,
There you go,
Phantom of the
Monica. Strawberries and
Well,
cream.
cookie. Yes, I mean,
I'm trying to figure out what my smell is. Hang on. All right.
Y'all don't even know what mine is.
Mine's called Midsummer Dream.
Midsummer Dream. That's
Midsummer
awesome. In
Dream.
other words,
Jared,
it's a mixture between
is
lavender
she
and
a
sage,
dream?
right?
Is she a
Wait, what?
midsummer's night's dream?
It's a mixture
It's a mixture
between
between
lavender
what?
and sage. It's a mix between lavender and sage.
No sage ever. I don't
You-
like the smell of sage.
No,
He's a bloody Wiccan over there.
no, I guess pot is the same effect to you, huh?
No
What-
thanks.
what feeling?
I don't know
I have a
what. Hang on.
question for everyone.
I've been
Oh,
using
okay.
this.
I don't know.
No.
Like Channy, what you use?
I
Alright.
use
It
sweat
is a
toilet.
mixture.
Laura, you'd like this one.
You use sweat? Is that what you said?
Yeah,
Ooh,
all natural oils.
So in other words,
Ooh.
Midsummer's
King
Dream.
and queen.
In other words, Channy, you smell like coffee
A
and green tea.
Yep.
This is some of that
Well,
body
apparently,
cream.
according to this, I
It's real
smell like
thick.
salted pear, fresh nectarine, and seaside lily.
Salted pear.
Oh
Like
yeah.
salt. It's gonna be salted. It just can't be pear.
Laura,
Is
is it really weird that I want to smell you right now?
This
I
one's
would let you.
pineapple.
It smells lovely.
I want to smell Chris.
Really?
Yeah, lovely.
This one's pineapple, coconut, and vanilla.
I
I'm
can
trying to-
imagine Chris smells like a mixture of apples and rhubarb.
No,
I don't know.
I know what he smells like. He's got the
What
new
is
baby smell.
rhubarb
I have
exactly?
a joke.
What
He's
is
got the new
rhubarb?
baby smell.
Yeah, I don't know what
I
rhubarb
can't
is.
describe rhubarb, but I will make you a rhubarb crumble when I come over.
What
It's
is
a
that?
That
pudding.
sounds delicious.
I
It
love
I
is.
That's
want
rhubarb.
disgusting.
I want it.
will bring that.
I just smell like
an
lemon.
epic joke.
You come up with an epic joke.
Yeah.
Joke is my face.
Go on, then.
I smell like musk and leather.
He
Yeah,
put
yeah,
it on
like
his
it
ass.
is.
Musk
I
and
smell
leather.
like cigarettes.
It's his natural scent.
I smell
Very
like
nice.
cigar smoke
knock.
and cool
Who's
red
it?
leather. Cool rich leather. That's awesome.
Vodka needs
I'm a
coffee.
bad guy. You can lick leather on your car seats and it tastes like ranch.
This is my new.
Oh, that's nice. Been there.
Do it, you know it.
And how do you know?
Have you been licking leather seats?
Well, because I'm gonna do research first.
Knock knock.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
my
this is research.
Receipts.
This one's one of
See,
my
Terry
favorite.
knows apple and rhubarb crumble. Oh,
You can tell
God,
me
it's so good.
Bath and Body Works.
Oh,
Yeah.
peach.
joke.
Anything
other
to
peach.
do with peach, I love.
All right.
Says
I want
blatant
you to try
tea,
this one.
jasmine petals, white nectarine, apple blossom, and sheer free.
Nice,
knock.
I just
nice.
realized both things I picked out have pear in it.
Oh, yes. And both things together is a pear.
Smell.
It smells good.
Okay, Brandy, what are you yummying at? The crumble or the fact that we all smell like fruit?
Right.
I'm a bit worried.
Apparently, I'm drawn to everything pear.
Knock knock.
Subconsciously. Oh,
Who's
who's
that?
there?
Subconsciously, both sense of stuff I got.
He playing
What?
Minecraft.
What?
He playing Minecraft too.
He playing Minecraft. I like it. Cut G.
Oh, we just got dabbed on.
Let me smell it.
Oh wow.
I do the
Oh, look,
dab.
vodka. Who's
That
there?
guy. I do the
Ah,
dab from
I'm getting rid of
Now
this.
some-
This is like dog shampoo.
Me some lotion.
yeah.
Yes. Oh, where'd it go? Right there.
A little higher. Look,
And,
what? Ocean breeze.
That tickle.
and then the best part,
Your arms.
I don't want to do my arms. That's way too much for my arms.
Yes. I've done that many times.
have you?
That's a lot.
With Breeze?
Is that like a man
Yes.
thing? Do you guys?
Yes.
I'm gonna go ahead and tell you
Yeah.
this there,
Quite a lot.
Elvis. Spraying chemicals like that can give you very, very bad psoriasis on your scalp. Closes up your hair follicles and will mess your head up.
Muss it up.
That explains
A
it.
lot of chemicals in
Person's
it.
name.
You just smell
It
it?
smells good, yeah, but then you're gonna have bald patches. So
What's his name?
Vodka there. All my family.
that's just a little FYI because I have
What's
to
that
pay attention
hair
to
for?
everything here.
You thought it-
They had so much of it.
Someone said they
Oh,
want some
Beth
nail
says
in
her
their hair.
favorite is coconut and apple. She
Coconut's
was all
good.
coconut and apple at the moment, and she has ocean breeze as well. So a little bit of mixture of everything. Ooh, it's like being in Hawaii.
I have an idea. Should we just
You
give a
have an
shout
idea?
out to the
You want to do a
Pam?
shout out? Yeah. Go for it.
So yeah, let's just give a shout out to the Pam.
The Pam.
Yeah, right there in the with all the
Vodka Vamp, Omar Fam, Lucy
Yeah.
Fam,
Yeah.
with the pair fam.
yeah.
Ah,
You should do
yes.
a- you should do a
Yeah,
promo.
shout out to
Chris
Vodka
Gibson.
I'm
Fam.
having that long name.
There's a hymnal happening in my living room.
He is pointing it out.
Man, I gotta put that glaze stuff back. I'm starting to. That's too much. Oh no!
Hey!
Hey!
Good to see you. Welcome.
Look at my hat.
Oh, I
What
like
does
that.
that say?
Awesome.
Yeah!
What does it say? Come closer. Yeah, so do I.
Who has never done
That's
that?
epic.
Especially when there's kids there.
We've all done it.
I don't though, but
I mean, I've done it.
Well, I need a hat like that. That instead of pee, it says poop. I have to change it to
And I've done that too.
Drop the
It's
candy
not
bar,
chocolate.
the dark chocolate candy bar in the pool.
Hashtag that's
Doesn't
not a candy
everyone
bar.
poop in the pool?
That is not a
Why did
Snickers.
why did the chicken
There you go, Snickers.
why did the chicken cross the road?
I
why?
don't
know.
know. Why did the chicken cross the
Because
road?
the chicken next because the chicken next to him farted.
Honestly, everyone crosses the next town when I let run rip. So that poor chicken.
And Elvis here smells like
Yeah.
what dog?
And Glade
Channy?
Airspray.
Right there.
Channy,
Real
I
fight.
challenge
Yeah.
you to
Dog
a fart
shampoo.
off when you get over here. Me and you.
I'm in. I'm in.
Right on.
She let
I've
them
got
rip. It
this.
sounds
I
like
may
boards
look sweet
slapping
and innocent.
together, chainsaws bogging down.
18 wheelers. You know,
I got
There's
this.
like steam coming off a highway.
it is what it is.
Cliff
Hang on, my
Dive.
dog's
What's the prize? What do we win? There's got to be a prize.
I'm coming.
Probably a clean pair of underwear.
I was just about to say that.
Depends. And
Yeah,
wives.
welcome, Haunted Avenue. Welcome to this lovely chat we're having. Always ends
It
up
always
about pee
does.
poop and clean underwear. It's
my
it's
kind
a
of
common
chat.
thing over here.
Right, it's kind of loud.
Hi.
Pokemon's back. I thought you was going to tell us another joke, Clark, but you kind of let the room go silent. Then
All right,
Do you have
yeah.
another joke?
Yeah.
he's good at jokes. Are you ready?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Go.
All right. Here we go. Why did the teacher say math problems?
I don't
I
know.
don't know.
Cause she wants her math to be sneaky.
Oh, Matt
That
Brown. Yeah.
was a good one. Has anyone else got question marks above their head right now? That was a good one.
Well, guys, remember from the chat, you can join us by the top of the chat. So,
Yes. What Clark said. The link is down below. Come on up. Open panel tonight.
Like I said, he's going to
Come
be the
and
next
talk.
governor of California.
Clark's gonna start his own channel and he's gonna like reach thousands within a week.
yeah.
And we're all gonna be sat here like, what?
I'm not doing this to watch TV. And
And there's my
What
1400.
nah.
He's
what?
going to be an overnight success.
Beth, is that new math?
New to me.
you.
So Haunted Avenue, what have you been up to?
Not much. We're getting
Nice,
ready
Andrew.
for
Happy
a
birthday, sis.
barbecue. You know, peeing in pools.
Yes, yes.
The usual.
Everyday stuff.
Yeah.
You know, just living the dream.
I just came up with another joke.
What is
Oh,
Why?
you did?
Yeah. Why did why do you call a teacher that doesn't fart in public a private tutor?
That's actually good. That's actually good.
I like that one.
I came up with another one too. All right.
Good night, Sandra.
This is another one I have. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Let's do it.
This is going to be pretty funny. Okay. All right.
Okay.
All right. Here we go. What did the teacher say to the students?
I don't know.
It's time to line up.
That's good. That was good. Yes.
I have another one too.
I know Avenue has one.
Yeah, I've got one. I've got one. How do you
all right,
get?
here's my second joke. Wait, what was it?
Huh?
What do you call a babysitter?
I don't know.
Someone that sits on babies, because they're called a babysitter.
Of course. Isn't that what you're supposed to do, though?
Keep them
Yeah.
warm.
It does keep them warm as well. I've got a joke. Are you ready?
Yeah.
How do you get Pikachu on a bus?
How?
Yellow Salvador.
Say Pikachu.
No. Pokemon!
Oh my god. Oh, you remind me. I have
That brain's gonna
two whole
hurt.
stacks, 5 whole stacks of
one of my best
Pokemon.
You got what?
5 whole stacks of good cards from Pokemon.
No
Cool.
way.
I have
That's
a
awesome.
Buzzwole. It's a
That's
GX.
I have magic cards.
Hey, look, Vodka P thought my joke was funny. Thanks, love.
Yeah.
Took me ages to learn that one.
Come on.
I guess it's better to do this and
Yeah.
Yeah, don't poke it that way. No.
Where are
We
those
don't
two
like that one.
names? Where are those two
Sorry.
names?
You can't read names?
No,
That's Brandy,
Brandy and who's that?
Amora, Witch, and Pat.
Tickle it softly.
oh, sorry.
Get it.
I was meaning to go that way. There's nobody over there, but
No.
Well,
It would be even funnier if all of a sudden a hand came over to Channy's side when PLE was doing that.
Brandy, and
Him
Witch. You guys,
It gets confusing.
you guys should be able to
Right.
come up just so you know.
Peely, you
Oh,
almost
sorry.
went the wrong way.
Almost.
I read them upside down. I'll make it. I know how to read upside down only.
Oh boy.
True.
That's how I get my numbers right.
You get the numbers.
Harry.
Ah,
Beautiful.
Ah,
Belvis.
Belvis. Hi, Belvis.
Belvis is back.
Elvis. Yes. It's me. I am
Elvis.
Elvis. Yes.
Lee, I'm upside down.
I read upside down too.
Hello. Upside down.
Spider-Man over here.
Oh, man.
Moving down.
What the heck?
He goes home
Yeah,
tomorrow.
exactly. That's what I say every day.
No, don't.
Yes, you do.
No,
Elvis can make a good point.
he watches me.
That was terrible.
Wow.
Oh,
I wasn't gonna
you
say
gave me
it.
a joke.
But, you know.
Okay.
You realize my dad
So
jokes.
yeah. Knock.
Yes.
All right. Knock knock.
Who's
Who's
that?
Yeah.
Da-na-na-na-na-na.
Batman.
Batman!
No, not that.
Oh.
Banana who?
Run.
Don't make
Because
fun
you're
of
a
the
bad
bad
guy, so you gotta run away from Batman.
Oh my god.
He makes like Frog to take care of his hair.
He's got a devil in him.
Yes.
Peely, do you just have all those little like
Cut his hair, not
soaps and
no.
lotions and shampoos just lined up by your couch ready to go?
You know what's bad
That's
though?
my hand. It's on his utility bill.
He's not the only one. I mean, I just randomly have stuff close by, ready to go for whatever apparent reason. It's just, just here,
I got lotion.
ready to go.
Look, if I gotta put hair products on without water, I will do so.
I got some handy Sandy.
I have a Monster Energy.
I think I know why people aren't really coming up here.
Okay, well,
It's probably because
What
like
you
it's
do-
not really
I got
showing
this.
up on their screen.
what you do is you'll
This is
Take
my
that.
memorial.
monster, you
Keep
pour it on
this
your
away.
hair, you wrap it in right,
Yeah, you rub it in.
Yeah.
You
and then you take
massage
the
it with
lighter.
your scalp.
He
You
died.
take the lighter and you just stick
Massage it in there with it.
one
What
side.
is that?
Just one side. It's a new thing.
Hit a boo.
Are you
that
trying
how
to
you
get-
get your hair so
are you trying to get scalp? Because
He's dead.
I mean, it's in. You gotta burn
don't
the one
touch your
half
hair.
scalp while the
You
other
touch
half
your hair.
stays down.
I'm gonna break both of
Everyone
your
get
legs.
ready to
It's
cry
It's
because my
nowadays.
dog technically she
Just
got
trying to grow your hair
Yeah.
out.
Tell him.
That'll help it grow
Hold on.
faster.
Swallow.
I got it.
Swallow. There you go. Okay.
guys.
There we go.
you
That's
can
what we call, not spitting
My hair.
reverse.
Oh,
Yeah.
pretty. All right, guys.
Yes.
So get ready to cry. But my dog Paisley, she technically killed a baby bird.
Uh-oh.
Wow.
Hear about
I
crying
love
about
how you
yesterday.
warned us by saying, get ready to cry. But my dog is like, hey guys, get ready to cry.
Him-
You see my dog?
That dog's
That-
going to do 18 years to life. For the
Well,
next
I upset
18
him
years.
yesterday.
He's going to doggy jail.
Yep.
I'm
The
kidding.
dog-
I
wanted
would
to-
try, but I
he wanted
accidentally
us to
stepped on
save
a
the
bird
baby.
once.
Well, there's that.
I accidentally stepped on it. I was walking. I don't look down. That's why I trip and fall all the time. And I squish.
And out.
And I look down.
And he said, "Hey, I'm walking here."
It was a little baby bird, and I squished it.
Oh my god.
Didn't mean to. It was an accident.
It's
I was like,
okay.
oh,
And there you
Oh
have
my
it.
god.
Guys.
It's a squirrel.
You're a
I
bad
realize.
man.
Hush. That's enough.
You're a baby bird murderer.
I
Safety,
know. I deserve to be in prison.
safety first.
You-
Then
Oh,
Wow.
I asked you that.
I was sad for a good 10 minutes, and then something else caught my eye, and I was like, "Oh, hey, look!"
Oh, squirrel.
So one time I did that. One time I did that, but with my car. So I was pulling up into my driveway, and there was like a pigeon walking all slow, and I'm like, okay, is it gonna move? Is it gonna fly away? You know? And so it's doing its thing, and then I thought it like moved out of the way. I pulled up into my driveway, and I just heard this like pop noise. I'm like, oh no! I get out of my car, and I ran over the bird, and it was not a very good scene. I'm trying to like say things in a PG way right now. But
It was a pancake.
yeah, and then all of a sudden I'm like, whoa, and I started taking pictures. I'm like, what the hell? I was like, nobody's gonna believe this just happened. My neighbors come out, they're just looking at me like I'm a psycho because I'm sitting there like taking pictures of this like bird. I'm like,
Don't mind me.
sorry. I felt so bad though.
It happens, though. I mean, you're not meaning to do these things, but
Yeah, it's like when you're
Right.
driving down the road and you know you're just doing your thing and you hear a thump against the car or in the front of the car and you see feathers going everywhere.
we've pulled a few birds out of the grill. You know, pieces.
I got one for you. How about a great
Go ahead.
horned owl?
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Great horned owl. Big sucker. I was coming home
Dang.
from work going down Highway 69 and it got caught in the grill and I couldn't get it out. I pulled off, you know, to see what, and I couldn't get him out of the grill. And my boyfriend told me, he's like, well, just drive home with it, then I'll get it when you get home. By the time we got home, if he was still alive and just half out of it, he was dead by the time I got home. I felt horrible.
Wow.
Aww.
I got pictures of it. It's a beautiful bird.
You're not the only one on it.
Bird.
I think I know why some people aren't really coming up. Maybe because it's like not showing up on their screen.
Well, what do we need to do about that? What should we do?
Like maybe try it again.
What, drop the link?
Oh,
Yeah.
well, Clark, look, there's a different
Okay.
page. This is StreamYard, so we can be up there in the chat. Because when I watch it on YouTube, it lags. But see, if I go over to this screen, see, it's right there. It's still there.
Yeah, but some people on their screens, because their internet, it maybe not work.
Okay,
then
well,
it's not
say the
gonna
magic
help.
words then, Clark.
He's smart.
Yeah.
Kid.
Say the magic words.
Because like
You just say the magic word.
Put it up again.
Yeah, drop that link.
Yeah,
Because like
I felt
whenever
that
I
one
go
time,
like
too.
to school and we do like WebEx, sometimes it doesn't
Here
work.
it is.
All right, second link.
All right, there it is. There's the link.
All right.
Yeah, when I used to drive my
Because I'm
truck,
just saying that because like at my other school we have like these WebExes on.
No,
No, you don't get to
and
touch
mute
it.
so I can hear my
You don't get to touch
teachers
it.
and I can
No,
like
listen, one
talk
second.
and
No,
everything.
I'm going.
Like the mute button that we have.
Right.
Yeah.
It's mine. I'm
It
showing
doesn't
it.
sometimes show up.
No.
Come on.
What's happening over there?
His mama don't let him do this at home. So
I want you
his
to look at
grandma doing it, he gets excited and has to jump in.
It's a cute fork.
Look at this thing.
It's the cutest
Oh,
fork in the world.
What are you supposed to do with
Why
it?
not?
Eat salad gently.
that's
You
like,
gently eat salad with this tiny fork.
How do you eat salad,
Do
Jim?
not touch the fork.
One piece of lettuce at a time.
I have
No,
little
I-
midget hands, so that would probably look like a normal fork in my hands.
Oh my god, if only we could pass that
Big
fork
man
to you
hands,
right
though.
now, just so we can see.
My ring size is 3.5.
holy crap,
My ring size is
Uh-huh.
jumbo.
You don't need
Little
to go
baby
like that.
hands.
7.5.
My hands are tiny.
Yeah, 7.5. Okay.
Gosh, it's hot in here.
I've got
Okay.
my granddad's
Oh,
hands.
her
They're
name.
like shovels. They're like the size of my
I need
face.
to go up.
I remember
Honestly,
my
I
grandpa.
don't need no tools in the garden. I just use these bad boys.
My grandpa's hands, he had hands like a catcher's mitt.
Let me show you guys how he's doing. Look at this.
Okay.
Are we doing aerobics now?
We're going something critical.
No gun plugs.
Right, my turn. I can't do it. I'm not that limble. Is it limble or nimble? I don't know.
Limber.
Oh, that's the one.
You're gonna break your neck, Elvis.
Oh
There
god.
you go.
Oh, God.
Hands, headstand.
I'm just gonna do it.
That's you.
Hooray.
I'm gonna
There's the wall working about to happen from the avenue.
I'm gonna do
Oh,
it.
what's up, brother?
Oh,
Do it.
that didn't work.
I'm gonna
Watch her. Watch this. That's what I do. I use the wall.
Yeah.
I would break my neck.
Yeah, right.
I'm not gonna try because I'm a fat girl. So there's that.
Yeah, I can do that too. Yeah, that was pretty impressive. I remember doing that when I was little, like all the time at
Hey,
school.
what's up,
Literally,
brother?
all the girls lined up along the wall in little school.
Hopefully my butt didn't show, so I'm sorry.
No, you.
Demonetized.
King and queen.
We literally just had your
Now
butt
it's your
in our
turn to
face.
try.
Thanks. There she goes.
Has anyone got to do
I've got
backflip?
these stockings on, and I had them on yesterday. And my daughter, when we picked him up, my daughter asked me if I was holy, and I said, "Why?" There's a hole on my butt.
It's embarrassing. Yeah, because once I didn't even notice.
Mine's
I
for
went
a
to
different
school,
reason.
and they had a hole. I bought it, and they could see my underwear.
Hey,
Oh my
Fluffy.
goodness.
Hey,
Okay,
Fluffy.
Amora Witch said Clark was wondering what country she was from. So Clark, Amora Witch is from the land where they make Lego. Do you know where that is?
Denmark?
Legoland.
No, not Legoland. Denmark.
Woo! Man,
But
my
Legoland is actually just down the road from where I live. In
wow.
Windsor. And do you know who else lives in Windsor? The
Who lives in
Queen.
Windsor?
My nan. The Queen's my nan, by the way.
I have no idea.
Hi, Fluffy. I got my mouth full of salad.
Delicious.
I got
salad.
hungry, I'm sorry.
Puppy.
She was hangry.
Hey,
Alright,
Fluffy.
Puppy's still
love being
watching
hungry.
because I don't see no links that not links, but like chats
He's there
that
for
she
the link,
sent
this
out.
one, isn't he?
So I don't know if he's still watching
It's
or
a
not.
Clark, we pinned the link at the top so everyone can see it now.
I know, I'm not talking about that, but I'm talking about his puppy even watching.
Oh, puppy.
what?
She had to go because her internet was very, very bad. She's probably now sat at home looking up torture and figuring out how to write Saw 2 so we can all watch it on the
Saw
TV one
13.
day.
True
Oh,
story.
Saw 20.
Yeah.
This tiny fork.
What are you doing?
I'm end up eating the fork.
I got
I would
tattoos.
throw the fork away and use my
Where's
fingers.
my
It would be
I don't
so much fun. I mean,
Where's my tattoos?
You're on his
Savage,
hand.
you don't eat your
On your
salad with your
arm.
fingers.
I'm just saying, I would be better with one than I would that little fork.
What's a giraffe?
Hey, Fluffy.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
Going.
this live has got a little bit weird up in here.
Yeah.
Which is nothing new, I'm not going to lie.
Tiny, the rock fam.
You got it ready to go for it all.
Did I get that
That's
right?
the way it is with us on our life.
Am
But
I
you
right?
never know what's going to happen.
We're going
Yeah.
to
We
keep
need to come up.
the basement
tiny little
sub
fork.
level in ours. We talk about
Everything.
Dragon.
Whoa.
are we all frozen?
Was that like a minute silence then?
I thought you were frozen. Caught in a deer caught in the headlights with a salad.
That little fork sticking up, you know. So.
I'm gonna keep this thing forever. It's so tiny.
Just don't put it
I
in
just-
the dishwasher.
I just want to see
Don't
Haunted
put it in
hold
the
it.
dishwasher. It'll melt.
Just, I want to see those tiny little hands on that tiny
I'm not
little
handing
pot.
it to you. You go.
No, you've already had one. Dad, on my treat.
Yeah, you know those mini soda cans, like you usually get them on the plane? They look like a regular soda can in my hand.
Wow.
I'm getting drunk on a plane. Thank you.
What I want to see is daily picture uploads on Twitter of you finding the smallest things you can hold in your hand, and so we can see them looking monstrous or normal
Channy?
sized. So that's
Right?
Danny,
Okay, phone.
that can be taken in many different aspects. Careful.
Phone.
You like this?
oh my goodness. So that would literally be like a litre bottle in your hand.
It is. With hot sauce. I finished the other one. I did.
Hot sauce.
Yeah. I gotta finish.
Don't put it in my mouth.
I got 2 more to finish. I took some last night. Oh my gosh. Whew.
We're doing good, Fluff. How are you? How's your day? And where is my sister? I don't
Yeah.
see her here.
What'd you do with her?
Yeah, where's Jen?
Get her out of the trunk. Why am I saying trunk now? It's boots. It's boots. Boots of the car.
It's a trunk because PLE
I
puts his
just-
guest in it.
I literally
Me too,
just said the
Beth.
trunk.
The bad guest.
Hi.
These are
Not
what,
shoes, but rings.
you know,
Hey, Grandma. You want to see what I found on the porch earlier?
a bird.
Penny.
It says 4 is out.
Okay.
My shoe size is 5.5 or 6.
See, I'm a size 6, but our sizes are different to yours.
Mhm.
So I'm guessing
I wear
your size 6
7.
is like my 4, 3, 4. So
Yeah.
that's baby feet. It's tiny.
Mine, I wear
I'm an 11.
7.
I think.
Which I guess
PLE wears
I'm
both.
average. I'm
I'm not.
average everything.
I like them, Jared. Are they yours?
Was it?
Here, look, let's go.
I like them a
Eat,
lot.
Grandma. Come on.
Yeah. Apparently these are
Well,
10.
I'll make songs so now I'm doing
Alright,
this.
here's her foot. Here's mine.
How's your tiny little fork in your
It's the same
salad?
height.
Is it going well?
This kid's got big feet.
I made all the meat out of it. Now I don't want it.
We both got the same type of feet. So I also wear 7s.
Jeez.
Oh,
And he wears a 3 youth.
He's gonna be
No,
like a
I have one that's
16
7.
by
Mm.
like
gonna be
5
like-
years
You know
from now.
that?
a monster.
In my room.
My oldest boy wears a 15.
Wait, you want to show her the app?
That's
He knows how to
crazy.
shoot
My
as
bird's,
a canoe.
They
my
know the
bird's
app.
like
They
a
got the app.
22, I think. 21 or 22. I think that's what it is. He's got massive feet.
Alright, so we're all interested in ghosts, though, aren't we?
We're all
Yes.
Yes.
Absolutely.
What about the king and queen?
Yeah,
Absolutely.
they're ghosts too.
The
Alright,
king and queen.
I'll
my
tell
nan
you
and
a
granddad.
story that was kind of freaky. So we
Okay.
downloaded this app that my dad says that's fake,
Mhm.
Right.
and we caught like a real figure with really long legs, and it was sitting in our rocking chair.
Oh.
And that night, when I went to bed, when I woke up at 4 o'clock somehow, which is one after the devil's hour, I saw a huge figure just staring right and just looking at me, just walking back and forth.
Oh my goodness.
Uh-oh.
Was you scared?
I experienced it myself once.
I would have ran.
I would
What
have
did you
cried
do?
and curled up in the corner. Yeah.
I
What
played
did you
dead.
do? That it gets you out of a lot of trouble, in a
Mhm.
lot of situations. Yes, I find myself doing
That's
that quite a
horrible.
lot. Yep.
And right
I'm
after
too
that, I
curious
asked
why
my
you-
brother if he saw anything last night, and he said that he saw the same thing. So it went downstairs,
Yeah.
too.
Wow. That's crazy.
But the
Now
cool
their mom's got cameras upstairs, so
Mhm.
she can check on the kids. And then she put one, of course, on the baby in her room, so that she's in the living room. She can check on the baby. She hears them crying or something, and she
Right.
got orbs.
Nice.
Ooh. Yeah. Oh, I love a good paranormal investigation.
Oh yeah.
And you know what's cool about the figure? Our grandpa that passed away, that could be him because he also had really long legs.
very
Yeah.
possible.
So he's come back
Maybe him
to
just
make sure that you're
watching
all
over you.
okay. Yeah.
Probably.
Pebble John.
Yeah, Papa John.
That's awesome. That's really cool.
That
Nice
is
to know
really
that
cool.
you're still looking after you.
Like, you know
Well, if
that
you see it again, just
one of
say
your
hi to
family
him.
mates are actually watching you, but it's just but to see them.
Yeah. I mean, like you say, it's really cool that it's family, but at the same time, you're like, that's a ghost, man.
Yeah.
Run.
Although I freaked out.
I
Don't
can
be freaked
imagine.
out.
His mom freaks out.
Yeah. Then once,
He wants me to use the necrophonic over there, and she's like, "No, you're not."
That is literally my favorite app to use right now. I love it. Absolutely love it.
What's one of your ghost apps?
That's really wild. It kind of sounds like a robot.
Hey guys, for all interested in spirits, download this app. It's called SRS. Okay.
And she's got
sorry?
the necro. He's talking about the apps that I have. I have the SRS, Necrophonic, and Ultimate Ghost Detector.
Yeah, they're good ones. They are good ones.
I have like a one where you could pretty much ask it questions, and you could like type it questions, and it transforms the words to the ghost. And you can actually, there's a little map, and you can actually see yourself in it, and it tells you like where you're at and everything.
Channy, I'm gonna have to show him one of your videos.
Who's that?
Channy, Shinto, right there.
Oh.
Hi. Did you only just notice me? I mean,
have you ever watched Top 5?
I am here.
Ghost caught on camera. Have you guys watched Top 5 Ghosts Caught on Camera?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta give him a shout out because he catches some pretty weird things.
Well, why do you want to do it
Omar
now?
was on there.
You do it.
Hey, sis, what's up, Jen?
There's Jen. What's up, sis?
Hi, Jen.
Hey!
She
Greetings.
escaped from Fluffy's.
Yes.
Did you escape from the Trump booth?
She escaped.
There's
Yeah.
She's Fluffy's girlfriend. She's our friend. Her and Fluffy.
Yes, so once again, guys, please feel free to drop your links. Everyone that's on the panel, everyone that's in the chat. Haunted Avenue, you are now mod, so please feel free to drop your link down below as well.
Right.
Everyone, drop your link.
Not getting my
Everyone,
voice.
go follow everyone.
This is what happened. Like the day after I saw the shadow. You know, right?
Mm-hmm.
Technically, we the next day when I was in my room, my mom was pranking me that there was a figure above me, but there was an orb, she said, in my room. But then when I looked up, and she hung up, there was actually a figure right above me.
Wow. Oh,
like,
wow.
With a glitchy head.
That's crazy.
That's wild.
What'd you do when that happened?
Oh, you know.
Well, I know what I would have done.
No. I'd beat it up.
God, you are like the best person to have around on an investigation. You know, any of them scary ghosts come by, you just beat them up.
Absolutely.
Perfect.
Somehow, did
like,
you
yeah.
know if you pretty much stick your hand through them, they actually pass out? That's what I did.
Huh. I didn't know that.
You didn't know that?
No.
Search it up on Google.
I will.
It's always worth a Google. Avenue, it's worth a Google.
It is. Let's
Google
see.
is a lifesaver.
By the way, guys, anybody in the chat here?
And
we got
once,
room for one more. If anybody wants to pop up on the panel,
Yes, come and join us.
Jen or
I have
Fluff
an
or
idea.
anybody.
Come up,
Okay.
hang out, and may the fourth be
I'll
with
be
you.
right back.
My fork.
Maybe on the summer, come
That
and
was a
pick
good
me
one. I
up
like that.
from here. Wait, what's your address?
Yeah, please tell everyone on the internet and around the world what your address
I want
is.
you guys to come
You know,
pick me up so we
just
can
write
do
it down in the chat.
investigation. I done one myself at our daycare. Don't
Even if
worry,
it
it's
is
pretty
less than that, it's
terrifying
okay.
for us to discover something.
The
Like no
purple
one
truck?
even there, the air wasn't on, nothing. In the bottom of the door, at daycare, it was moving.
Wow.
And outside the door, it freaked me out because I said, okay, where is Grandpa still alive? Yeah, I don't think so. Then the door just opens.
Dang.
Sounds like you got some cool stuff that you've seen.
Yeah.
And when I
And
was
you
a
don't
baby,
even
you
feel
know what I
scared.
used to see all the time that freaked me out so bad? I used to see like an old man just like watching me.
Yeah,
Not
that's a big
cool,
no
though.
for me. I would have
Not
ran.
cool.
I would have ran outside, down the street, never to be
He said
seen
he
again.
was a baby, though.
Screaming.
He
Ah!
couldn't run.
Yeah.
In my
Round
underwear.
screaming, arm
I
flapping.
was terrified,
back.
though. But at my age, I was only 7.
How old are you now?
He just turned 8 on the 9th.
Oh my goodness. And you're fighting demons? Jeez. You're brave.
Yeah.
I turned 6 last month.
I seen
You're
them
gonna be the
myself
next Van
once
Halen.
Mentally.
because the air wasn't even on. And when my mom when I was 1, she was giving me a bath technically, and the doors randomly shut.
Oh my goodness.
And then when I was 6, same thing happens.
God,
He
you've got
scared
loads of stories. You've
He
lived
scared himself
already.
earlier out my garage.
Yeah.
I got one of those TV cable
He's going to be the
trays,
next Van Helsing.
and
You know
it was
that,
leaned
right?
up against the back of the love seat. And he put the feet up, and the tray fell, and he jumped up, and he's like, "What made that fall?"
Yeah.
It's like he put the feet up on the love seat and didn't know it was back here. Made it fall.
Yeah, but
That's mad.
so I pretty much
I debunked that one.
I dealt with the devil once though. Cause you know those like little magnets I could like mix toys out of? True, I made because I keep hearing voices. I made a Jesus cross out of it. Then I keep hearing a voice saying break that. So I know that's probably the devil.
Yeah. But you didn't break it, right?
Nope. You know what I
Good.
did? I knew exactly where it was after that.
Where?
Exactly, right behind the door.
Whoa.
Yes, you know what I did? I went over there, put it in his face, and yelled at it. Complete savage, ain't I?
Yeah, you are complete
Absolutely.
savage. Yes. Got
100%.
jokes. Oh my goodness.
Fluffy, what do I gotta keep telling you about
I
calling me
dealt with
baby?
the
I'm
devil.
sick.
That's enough.
What?
He's constantly calling you baby. I see it all
Always
the
he
time.
is, and then he denies
It was
it.
like, hey baby.
So yeah,
As
I
long as
dealt
he
with
doesn't
the
call you
devil
late for
myself.
dinner.
Well, he called me that last night.
Warning, I do not deal with the devil at all.
Yeah, no way. He can stay in his castle of fire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh look, Jenny's calling me
Really
hun. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, see, so you're baby and I'm hun. I mean, they're definitely not talking to each other. They're talking.
Well,
They're talking
yeah.
to us for sure.
Definitely, it better not.
Fluff always had a thing for
I know
masculine.
my wife. If
That's
I ever
enough.
see the devil, that's what
Wait,
they're
hold
gonna
on.
do.
Did you
They're
say
gonna
you've
get
got a
beat up.
wife?
So
Oh gosh.
Mhm.
Okay.
too bad for them.
It's scaring me a little bit.
They don't mess with me.
He's like the supernatural.
No, never. I will never mess with you. You scare me.
That's
Is
what
that Sam Jr.
Hey, Sam. Yeah.
Greetings.
Wow. Okay. New conversation. Flowers,
what's up?
Bambi, beautiful,
Flowers and
fluffy bunny
bacon.
rabbit.
So what's everybody doing tomorrow?
Well, I'm
Tomorrow.
not flowers and bacon. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Bacon.
Yeah.
Shake and
I
bacon.
like bacon.
Bacon, you say?
Bacon and bacon.
Shake it. Waking, shaking, bacon.
I'm ready for some bacon
Bacon is best with bacon.
with a side of bacon
I'm on
covered in
it.
bacon.
With more bacon.
And then maple
I'm on
bacon.
about a completely different
And
shake and
shaken
bake.
bacon.
Chocolate covered bacon.
Any bacon. Any bacon.
All bacon. Bacon bits.
Guys,
Are you taking us to get
I
bacon?
know what soap's made
Oh, we
out
wanna get
of.
bacon.
Bacon on the
It
pole.
feels so weird
I
if
want
you
bacon.
use bars of
On the
soap.
pole.
And you're probably never gonna buy it again.
Not today, Piali. There's a
Oh.
child
Even
on
on
here.
YouTube, but it's
Behold.
We don't want to see that dancing today. That's not appropriate.
I was going to anyways.
He loves the good old
But
Boogie
Center.
Woogie
bacon on it.
over
He
there.
all whispers to the pole, I'll see you later.
Me and Sal go to penguin.
I'll never let go, Jack.
Yeah. One little tear.
Until we meet again.
Now my blood is
My
all
heart will go on.
everywhere.
Ah.
Being alive around.
I came up with a joke.
Yeah, that's,
Oh, you
There you
know, that was good, Laura. I like that.
Thank you.
yeah, I
Thank
can
you.
do it. Just whole body behind
Take her out.
That was the one I had for the day.
it.
Alright, guys.
Moving on.
Knock knock.
Who's there?
Spirit.
Spirit who?
Spirit, you better not mess with me.
Yeah, because he's got the gun.
Tell him.
Beat you like a kick.
Yes.
He's got the power of the babe.
Know that, right?
The babe. Sorry, I'm singing the labyrinth.
I was literally watching Labyrinth yesterday.
I love that movie. David Bowie was beautiful in that movie.
You know
what?
the beginning bit where she runs across the little bridge and she's trying to say her lines and she's like, gosh, I can never remember those lines. And then she's like, you have no power over me. You see that bit when she does that where I just did last night's video? It's at the bottom of the hill there where they filmed it.
Oh, really?
No way.
Yeah,
That's
but there wasn't
awesome.
enough daylight for me to be able to go and check that out as well as like investigate like up at the church. So Hellfire Caves is coming up and I'm gonna remake that scene of me running across the bridge
That'd be cool.
That's awesome.
saying her lines.
And then
Little owl.
later, don't go that way. Never go that way. If you would have gone that way, it would have led you straight to the castle.
Led me straight to the Hellfire Caves.
Ludo's scared.
Ludo.
I love that movie so much.
How bad. Oh, I love Labyrinth.
Mm-hmm. I actually think I might
Channy!
watch that later.
I think I'm going to put it
Channy!
on.
Don't be rude.
Hey, what?
Dance, magic, dance.
Hush.
Dance, magic dance.
Channy,
Oh, Lord. Yes.
I have a question
Maura.
for you. So you like paranormal a lot. Have you ever discovered it yourself?
I have. Very good question. Yes, I actually grew up seeing things and hearing things when I was very, very little. And I was actually very scared of it at one point. And yeah, I kind of got into it because where I was so scared, I thought, oh, I'm either going to be like this for the rest of my life or I need to try and calm down a bit and become friends. And when I say that, become friends with them, because my house is built on a nunnery, an old nunnery ground. So there's lots of children spirits here, like hundreds of children spirits. So it was never negative growing up, but it was like having about 200 brothers and sisters. They would sit and play with toys, and yeah, it was crazy. And it's still a little bit crazy, but more of the nuns and monks are seen now.
Alright, this is a challenge I have for you, and do it on YouTube. And go to the world's hauntedest bridge and discover it. See what happens.
But where is it? Where's the most haunted bridge?
Search it up.
Oh, okay, yeah, all right.
Search it up on
Dr.
maps so we can also see it.
I do have the most haunted forest about an hour away. It's called Daring Woods.
Yep.
Which is
So
also
does
known
she did a video there with the
as
front
the
of hers.
Screaming Woods. Yep, I've got a
Yes.
video actually.
Alright, I want you to go back there with
Oh,
your friends and do a Ouija board there.
She
I
did.
did do a Ouija board there,
I've seen it.
and
It's in the
you can
video.
actually hear lots of screaming in the background.
Have
I
you
was
looked
there.
through it, though? Have you looked through the glass?
That is one thing that I am terrified to do, just in case you do actually see something. But yeah, I didn't buy an Ouija board when I went to Daring Woods. I actually made my own and put my name on it. Yeah,
Alright,
I
this is
did
what
that.
you need
And
to
then
do. Then
I used
do that.
this here ring.
I want you to do. Take a mirror,
Yes.
because you're gonna need it, and look for yourself and shut your eyes and count 3 times and spin around.
Well, I can't get
Are
past 2 without taking my shoes off.
It's a
Are you talking
ritual.
about
You summon
what,
spirits
Bloody
just like
Mary?
a Ouija board, but way creepier.
Good night,
So you
Amora.
gotta do it. Okay?
Are you talking about Bloody Mary?
Yep.
Oh.
Don't worry.
Oh.
Yeah, one of my friends at school, they said
Oh.
they'd done it.
Oh.
So yeah.
Right.
No.
Okay, so
My dog
that's
is having a bark fest. I think somebody's at the door. I'll be right back.
Okay, no worries.
All right, sorry.
Okay, so you're saying you want me to film Bloody Mary as my
Yeah.
next challenge?
I think I would run.
I think he would
I think I'm
run.
gonna try. Okay, if everyone in the chat can vote for that as a yes or write Bloody Mary, then I'll do it. If no one writes it, then I'm not.
All right, guys,
Yeah,
come
me
on, do it. We gotta get her to do Bloody Mary.
Not me. Anyway, guys, we got to split. Well, I got to do some editing, and she's got to do some stuff with the kiddos. She's
I
very
think
cool.
someone just said something.
I've got a
Well, thanks for coming to join us, you two. It's always a pleasure.
Yes, thank you.
It's always awesome coming in. Thanks for having us.
Yeah, until next time.
We love you guys. Thanks for having us up. Everybody stay awesome.
Bye, y'all.
Love you.
Peace.
Hello,
Bye,
guys.
you. Later, brother.
Hey, guys.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Love y'all.
Bye.
Bloody Mary! Someone just said do Bloody Mary.
Oh, what?
Bloody Mary.
I saw a yes, a Bloody Mary.
Sam says.
Right, okay, so that's
Don't do it
2,
for
Clark.
sure.
That's only 2 people.
All right, guys,
Explorer
do Bloody
Michelle,
Mary.
I'll do it for
Come on, I
you.
gotta do this.
Hush.
Yeah, but there's 9 people in here, so if we get 9 yeses for Bloody Mary, then I'll do it. So Clark, it's entirely up to you. You got to get them to say yes.
All right, guys, remember this, because even though she's doing it, you don't have to like it.
No, they have
He
to
just
like the
went,
video as well.
Tell him about yesterday with you and your mom.
What, my video? Oh, yes. So me and my mum went investigating up at a haunted church that's built above a place called the Hellfire Cave.
2 people said yes.
What? How many people said yes? 1, 2. That's 3. That's 3 for Bloody Mary. There's 10 people in here now, so we need 10. So
No,
everyone,
no, we need 9.
down. Okay. So everyone that's watching, Clark here has.
Someone just
put
said
me to a
yes
challenge.
again.
No, that same one.
He wants me for my next video to do the Bloody Mary challenge. Now, I do like to do challenges, but when it comes to Bloody Mary, and that's scary
Don't
woman.
look so scared. It will be fine. LOL. Gotta do it. There's one more.
Her back.
Oh, it will be fine, will it? You do it. No, don't. Actually, no, don't. Don't you? No, because she will pull you through that mirror and drag you to Bloody Maryland. And you don't want that.
Mm-mm.
So that's 4 votes so
It will
far.
be fine. Thanks, Parabex. That's still not enough yeses, Clark. There's only 4 people that said yes to do Bloody
Someone
Mary.
just said I will.
How about my next video? I just sit and read a nice Care Bears story instead. Something nice and happy.
No, I gotta do
you
the
know.
Bloody Mary.
No, listen. What she's gonna do, but it was kind of too bad in her last video. But she was gonna do the blindfold.
The blindfold challenge.
Oh, we got another one saying do it.
No,
I thought it does.
no.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, I love Care
love
Bears.
Care Bears.
I love Care Bears too.
Handy.
Well, I'm gonna jump off of here so he can settle down.
No, we got. I want to see
Okay, no worries.
Bloody Mary.
I'm not going to do it tonight, but I will let you know when it's done. If I do, okay, I'll do for you, Superman.
All right, we gotta do it, okay? Gotta do it.
Okay.
Because I want you to bring a tiny mirror and do it in that haunted forest.
In the haunted forest.
Yep. I want to be a bloomer.
Okay, I'll try and make it to the haunted forest. If not, then I'll do it here in the scary mirror that I've got next to me.
What does it look like? Oh my god.
That's scary enough.
And there's 3 mirrors on that one.
All right, well, say
All right,
bye,
I got
kid.
another one. Well, bye.
We'll see you soon. Thank you for joining us. It was lovely to meet you.
Tomorrow, at 7 o'clock.
We don't know if she's got plans.
Well, like maybe after at noon at 11.
No,
watch your YouTube channel. What's it called?
Channy's Unexplainable Adventures. They've gone. Oh, he wanted to know. I think I've got a new friend.
Yeah, I truly believe you do.
That
A sidekick.
Yeah.
One of the spirits away from you. Yeah.
Any spirits come near him, he's gonna knock them out. And he's great at remembering to shout out my channel. He was great.
Definitely epic.
That was epic. That was epic. Oh my goodness. So by the looks of it, my next challenge is Bloody Mary.
As well as, sorry, I was eating my ice cream cake. I still haven't got around to it.
Bloody Mary. Wow.
Yeah. Bloody Mary. Didn't you already do that
Yes,
one already?
Walter, I think I got the biggest fan going. He's so cute. Oh, he was so cute. Brandy, are you home yet? Are you still driving? Oh, she's still listening. That's good. Brandy, if you're listening, I love you. I love you all, by the way, like every single one of you. I love you for coming and talking to me, because that doesn't happen every day. Usually I talk to myself or the wall or Tom.
Killer behind me.
I talk to Tom quite a lot. That's probably why he hates me. and haunt my life.
He's trying to take a lifelong nap. You won't leave him alone.
So, talking of Tom, I've actually got to get him out of this house. So I'm going to be sending him away. So if anyone wants him, I'm going to put all your names in a hat and pull out one lucky person to take on Tom. You know, he needs a new home. If no one knows, if there's anyone that doesn't know who Tom is,
Okay.
I will show you. Just one moment. Oh, I found him. He came back.
Well, yeah. I mean, you said he was missing, and then all of a sudden he shows up, and now you say you fucking found him. Like,
Yeah,
that's evident.
he literally went missing for about 3 days. So if no one's met Tom, this is Tom. Beautiful, isn't he? Here he is. So yeah. If there's any wonderful people out there that are looking to adopt, then just tweet me at I'm Chantal, DM me, and yeah, let me know if you want him. Do you want him, Elvis?
I mean, sure. I mean, it'd be nice to take on somebody, someone to talk to with these lonely walls. I've been very curious about Tom now.
He's great, you know. Parabex TV, all YouTubers talk to themselves, me included. That's good. At least I'm not alone on that. Yeah, I do. Vodka Famp, thanks, but no thanks. Are you sure you don't want Tom? I mean, I know a few of you have watched my videos on Tom and how he ruins my life a lot. But I'm sure he'll be good for all of you lot. I'm sure he will behave himself. I don't know why I always hug him as well. That's really weird. I
Because all the times he's been in
don't
the freezer
want
box.
to get rid of him at all. I really don't want to. Does anyone have a haunted doll out there where they really find it difficult to get rid of them? Like, I have such a big attachment to him. And
Oh,
I
wait a
didn't
minute.
even buy him. He turned up. I brought this here table that's next to me in a charity shop, and he was in the drawer. And I didn't
Really?
even go out to buy a table. I just went into the charity shop because I like to walk around them quite a lot. And something was like, "Oh yeah, get that table. You really want it." So I did. I bought it. That happens a lot when I go shopping anyway. But this was different. I believe it was Tom making me buy the table because he was in the drawer. I know it sounds crazy.
Well, he could always have a what do you want to call that? A friend.
Everyone's saying send it to Omar. I never thought about that. I love her.
Yeah.
She's so cute.
So Tom could have a friend.
I could set yeah. Right, okay, so it's out of you and Omar. I could send it to Omar. I love him so much. I can't get rid of him. Fluffy's haunted doll knocked over your lamp. Jen, are you kidding? Fluffy, do you want an extra doll? Do you want Tom? He could be friends with your haunted doll. I think they'd make a great pair. Yeah? I'll adopt him. Sam, are you kidding? Sam, have you watched the videos though about Tom? I mean, it's not just adoption. I mean, you're taking on some mad, angry old man spirit who destroys stuff. Think about it. You have no idea why I know what doll you're talking about. You did a video on it a while back. the little doll. Am I right? You found her. It's got a girl attached to it. Oh my God, why am I so bad at remembering things? Something to do with a bridge or a cliff. She was pushed. There was men involved.
yeah.
Hi, she's back.
Scared me.
I'm gonna have to watch Buffy's again.
I was actually coming on. Somebody came over, so I'm gonna jump off here. And we realize that one of our umbrellas for outside is broke and it's really hot out, so we're gonna go buy one of those for tomorrow for the backyard.
Fair play.
But thank you for having me up, and I'll try and jump on next time you're on too.
Absolutely, definitely, 100%. So we'll see you soon. Thank you so much for joining us.
Bye. Have a great
good
night.
barbecue
See you, Avenue.
tomorrow.
I will.
Bye.
Have a good one, Avenue.
Okay, Fluffy's keeping his haunted doll. It's so hard to get rid of these I mean, I've got the 3 girls up there as well, and there's no way. But I can't keep them in this house. They are not welcome. Not by me, but they're just not welcome in this house. So I need to start posting haunted dolls across the world. Brandy's back.
Brandy.
Yeah, so that's Tom. So yeah, if anyone does want Tom, I'm going to do a draw. Put some names into a hat and draw out a lucky person. Welcome back, Brandy. There's been knocking from the trunk of my car, and there's a box of old dolls back there. What? Brandy, where have you been? Jen says, I swear I saw her move this morning. She's facing a different direction now, if you didn't notice. Holy cow. So you got a moving haunted doll in there. What is she looking at? What is she faced to look at? Let me know.
It's like a freaking puppet master. Moving, I'd see him.
Okay, exploring with Sam definitely wants him. Okay, Sam, you got a fight over Alvis. It's between you and Alvis. Alvis really wants him. You really want him. Fight. Don't fight. No fighting. Fluffy, I noticed. Is that? Oh, Fluffy noticed that his doll had moved. So you're hearing, Fluffy, what was you hearing? Could you actually hear words? What was she saying?
Apparently the doll talks to them or something like I mean, it's not clear voice, but it's like enough to hear something like, what was that? At least that's the story I got.
Like whispers.
Yeah, sort of like that.
I see.
More like they don't realize in the background.
He said that she doesn't like it when them two are upset. Oh, that's cute. I think. Oh, Jen's like, I don't want Tom, but I will miss him when he's gone. I'm gonna miss him too. Honestly, guys, I have this really weird attachment to him. Like, it's like asking me to give up a child, one that I don't have. But if I had children, it's like telling me that I have to get rid of them. I can't do it. She probably don't like anger because of what she dealt with when she was alive. I think you're right. Fluff, I'm definitely going to go and watch your videos again, though, like with the doll in, like from the beginning, them videos. It was very interesting when I watched them before, but I want to see it again. Does anybody else that rewatch people's videos? I do, especially if they're really good.
Oh, rewatch. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'll rewatch all the time. Yeah. If they're good.
Yeah.
If they're done right. Yeah.
Yeah. Like, I think it's Mosaji. I think I've gone to the beginning of the Tom series. Like, I think I've watched the whole lot about 5 times. Like, from when he very first went into Tom's house to finding like Tom's other houses and finding stuff on Tom's sister and everything. I must have watched them all about 5 times. I love it. Wait, what's Brandy saying?
Yeah, react to him.
It's a bunch that were given to me and I wouldn't bring them inside. I don't blame you, but I'm that weird person that would. I think that's why my parents are so upset right now, because I literally have 5 haunted dolls in my bedroom. So you have a little bit before, that's cool. Hi, Urban Exum. Brandy, how many have you got? We're having a haunted doll off. I have 5. I've technically got 6 haunted dolls now, though. Just saying. That's crazy. Do you not find, like, I'd be freaked out to have like a box of haunted dolls in the boot of my car, though. Like, I'd be so worried that the car would break down or bloody explode or something. Not saying that your car's going to explode, Brandy. Please do not be afraid to get back into your car. I would just be terrified to have them in the car in case something happened.
It's only mine. Mine's gonna blow up next time I open the door.
Explorer with Sand says, yes, Mosaji, Tom series is good. It's bloody brilliant. I love the Tom series. I might actually go and watch it all for a 6th time over. I love it. Does anyone remember, like, before the Tom series of Mosaji, when he was in his old place and he wrote the Ouija board on his top and laid in the circle of candles, and just all hell broke loose. That was good. That must be coming up for like 3 years ago. 4 maybe. Oh, it's so good. It's definitely worth a watch. Brandy, I would just send you this whole box, Channy, and Tom will have plenty of friends. I mean, I'm down. I'm so down. I would so take them. I feel like it's Christmas right now, Brandy. You're amazing. I'm so down. Maybe Tom might chill out for a bit then if he actually has friends. I don't know. Box. Yep. Yes, send me a picture. Definitely do that. Send me a picture of all your beautiful haunted dolls. I want to see.
Wait, I just thought about it. I just thought about it. Okay, so this is not nonsense. I haven't even talked about this because sometimes this stuff scares the heck out of me. Only because this is my place, right? You know, the only place you go to for refuge or to get away from anything potentially harmful or whatnot. So I think ever since I got hurt, right? So last night I was laying in bed and I heard something go like
little feet.
Like, well, no, like not at my feet, but like towards my couch.
Like little feet running.
Yeah, towards my little couch here. And I'm looking, I'm like, okay, that must be a mouse because once in a while, well, I got traps now, and I got the one mouse that was, not haunting me, but give me some time. But it's been a month now since I got that mouse, but there's no other rodent around here, not at all. And I heard like a little scattered. And I'm looking around because I got this little tiny light on. I'm looking at the floor. I'm like, there's nothing crawling. There's nothing running around, running about. And there she is over here. I had just thought about this.
Wow. Hey,
So
Urban
that's
Exium said that they've just got a new doll. What was it? Just got a new, like their first doll has no face.
Whoa.
Wow,
That's a creepy one.
that is creepy. I would so home that. I love dolls. Like, and the freakier the better. Has anyone seen those lifelike dolls that have got the eyes that follow you? Has anyone seen them?
No, I don't think
They're
so.
like little baby dolls, like their skin looks like death, which is weird. But then you look at their eyes and you move like this. The doll sat still, but it looks like its eyes are following you around the room. Has anyone
Okay.
seen those? It's so freaky, but so cool at the same time. Yes,
Yes.
Brandy, take a picture. Send me a picture.
That would scare the heck out of me.
Parabex says, going to get myself a haunted doll and do a video on it. Yes, do it. Let us know how it goes. I love doing videos on my dolls. I definitely need to do more. Like, I haven't really done many videos on the girls. Oh, Tabby's lost her hat, but this is Tabitha. Tabitha, she does actually have a spirit attached to her, a little 6-year-old girl. We won't go into that story. I'll probably do a video on her if that's what you guys want to see, and I'll tell her story. It's quite sad. It is very, very sad, but I have an old video actually of me doing some spell like about a year and a half ago, and that's how I found out about Tabby. That's her. This one, ooh, this one here is Aubrey. Yeah, that's Aubrey. I don't know if she has a spirit attached to her, but she was on eBay and I just had to have her. So there's her, and then oh my god, Brandy sent the picture. I need to see this. And this one is Ruth, and she has a little spirit attached to her, but she likes to be left alone. She likes to stay on her horse. She don't like to move from place to place. And with Ruth, you'll tend to hear knocks and yeah, okay. So okay, this is going to make no sense to anyone, but like Ruth has been packed away for ages since I've been home, and about 2 weeks ago I got her back like out the box and I've put her up here, and I didn't even realize the past 2 weeks I thought my neighbors, like, and it's always around 3 a.m. like bang 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 on the wall, like just knocking on the wall at 3 a.m. But they're not the type of neighbors to do that. They're like doctors and stuff next door. So like you never hear next door, not during the day or anything. You never ever hear them. But since Ruth has been out of the box, there's been knocking on the wall, and it's only just clicked now. And I generally, for the past 2 weeks, I've been going, oh, the neighbors, like they're doing my head in, keep banging on the wall at 3 a.m. Excuse me, it's ridiculous. But that kind of makes sense.
Yeah. You know, things dawn on you till later. Weird.
It is really, really weird. Brandy, I'm going to have a look at the picture after I finish the stream, because I'm using my phone for the live stream, and it'll end up knocking me offline. Yeah, Urban Exium, like that. It's absolutely mad. I never thought of that. But that's one of the things. Like, I got her from eBay as well. She was listed as a haunted doll. You can never guarantee that you're actually getting one. But yeah, with Ruth, 100%, I definitely believe in Ruth, the one on the horse for sure. You hear like little girly giggles and taps all the time. But yeah, I love all my dolls, which is really weird. But I'm so attached to them, like really, really attached to them.
Going back to the Hell House, but are you in Maryland by chance? Parabex? Yeah, the Hell House in the children's home. That sounds Maryland.
I've heard about the Hell House. I'd love to go there.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really exist. It doesn't really exist anymore, but it's got like a neat altar. It's actually a nice place to go explore. From what I've seen, I haven't been there. Now, I'm pretty near there. I think it's near Baltimore, I believe.
Yeah. Oh, children's. I bet there are some really old toys there. Rotherham.
There's another place. What's that?
Is that Rotherham, USA or Rotherham, UK?
That looks more like the UK town. I don't know even towns like that around here. I mean, it could be Pennsylvania. I mean, you got Lancaster, and I mean that's
yeah,
a UK city.
In Massachusetts, you've got so many of our names as well.
Right.
You've got Leeds, no, Lid.
Franklin. That's where I'm at. Franklin.
That's not. We haven't got.
Oh, you don't have
UK.
Franklin? Oh, okay.
Parabex, don't call me out. I did watch your videos. I get so confused to like where everybody is from. But really, I should remember my UK lot because there's only a few of us.
Hey, Bill.
That I know this side. Hey, Bill. Oh, it's my friend Bill. I used to work with Bill on the holiday park. So we've worked together for years.
Okay.
And guys, you've got to go and check out Bill on Twitter. Let me see if I get this wrong before you shout at me, Bill. It's hold on. Am I Bill? Is that right? Bill, tell me what your Twitter handle is. But go and check Bill out on Twitter, everyone. Please, please, please go and follow him. He's absolutely hilarious. And he also has a YouTube channel as well, which Bill, you need to start making more videos because you're great. TikTok. Bill was I nearly got it right. Because his stage name was Bill I Am. He's good. He's good. He is the best magician I've ever seen in my life. And I'm telling you guys, it's real. It's all real. I worked with him for like 8 years. He's a real magic magician.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I've always had a fascination with magicians.
And he can put, annoying people into boxes and make them disappear.
That's what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm. I've seen it happen.
Never came back home.
Bill, what have you been up to, my friend? It's been a while. I can hear a mad echo right now.
It can't be from my end.
Huh?
It can't be from my. It can't be from my end.
Oh, Bill says, I've not the time for YouTube at the moment, but hopefully in the future. Haha. Thanks, Channy, for your kind words. Bill, all the time. You are one of my bestest friends. Anytime, my friend. Oh, Beth's got some work for Bill. Hold on a minute, Beth. What type of work?
There we go. A lot of annoying people, I guess.
Putting Bill at work already.
Bill says I'm about to start a newly week's show.
Yes. Can't wait to see that. Are you still in Cornwall, Bill? You too. You're my bestest friend. But one of. I got a couple, but you're right up there, Bill. You're right, like, almost to the top of the list. Annoying people. Bill can do that. He's great at annoying people. He's practiced on me for 8 years.
I tell you, that's a question.
Bill is great. He can do magic and annoy people at the same time. He's mastered the art.
Better than the hidden magician, right? The masked magician. That's what it was. That's what he was.
Master magician.
Yeah, wasn't he from the UK? The masked
But
magician.
yeah. But you see all the things that the masked magician does.
Uh-huh.
That's what Bill does.
Well,
as well as so much more. Like,
how about
honestly,
we take it? How about we take it one step further? David Blaine.
David Blaine. I'm telling
Yeah.
you, if Bill put his mind to it, he would be better than David Blaine.
Okay.
This is how much faith I have in my friend here. I have seen a lot of Bill's stage shows, and I don't know whether it's just the type of person I am, but I'm amazed every single time. Not only does he do like big stage illusions and stuff, he does close-up magic. Like, there is so much to this guy. He's fantastic. Like, you've got to go and Bill, can you please wait, Bill, I'm going to make you mod, and if you possible, can you drop your link, your YouTube link? I want you guys to go and go back to his early like videos and watch his stage performances. Oh, he's amazing. Really.
Would be interested for sure.
Yeah. Wait,
Bill says, I want to know more about Elvis. Where are you, Elvis, and what's your story? So I go by, this is my name here, but I go by Past Life Explorer. That's my channel. I'm an urbixer / paraurbics, whatever, paranormal as well. Dead retail as well. My story. Well, I guess you want to know why the mask. I got into a shark attack by the first movie, Sharknado. I got caught up in one of those, and it about ripped my head off. So, I'm scarred from all the.
Under there.
Yeah, and I got one eye, and she knows it.
I've seen it.
And my hair burnt off. This fell off one morning. It burnt off, then fell off. That's what happened. And then I keep talking about it, and this is what happens. They're coming for me. I gotta hide.
And to top it off, he's got wooden teeth.
Yes, I'm like George Washington. Yep, I got wooden teeth.
Mm-hmm.
I escaped from the UK. I came over here to start a new life, like Dexter. Morgan.
And that's his story.
And I'm sticking to it.
Bill, you have had more lives than a cat. Yeah, that's true. That is very true. I love Dexter. Elvis literally is Dexter.
Bill, if you haven't heard, Showtime's actually releasing the newer series on the rest of Dexter. It's great. I can't wait for it.
Urban Axiom, oak or mahogany?
I'm gonna say oak.
He likes to varnish them once a month, give them a good shine.
Yeah, it's gotta have that that clear seal on there, like the Australians, like, look at my dick.
What?
Yeah. You ever seen that? What? You ever seen that pink commercial? Just look at my dick. Even my neighbors are jealous of my dick. Yeah, they're saying deck. They're saying deck, but it sounds like they're saying the other word.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
Yeah.
Um,
yeah. It's
um,
I ought to show you that sometime. It's hilarious.
hello, 13 Spirits. Sorry if you walked in, but he was actually
What's up,
saying deck. He was saying deck in an Australian accent. Yeah.
It's just
I'm actually glad that you
no
you
work with her.
explained that then, because I was shocked. Hey Dom.
That would say that Dom or Tom. Okay, Dom. You said Dom.
Dom.
I would have said Tom. Like, what is Tom talking to you again? 13 spirits.
13 Spirits. Bill says that he's actually seen that advert. I have not. I am shocked.
Oh, I can't wait. Well, never mind. Yeah, I can't wait because that was a heck of a bad way to end Dexter. That was just a wrong kind of ending. I got so upset about that. But yeah, he's going right back into doing what he's doing best. Sweet.
That's bloody mad. But oh, gosh, guys, don't forget the link is there. It's an open panel tonight as well, so please feel free to come on up and join us. Come and join in. It's mad. We literally had a full house a minute ago, and it's always me and you that's left at the end.
Well, it always seems to happen. Like I used to do my 7 to 8 to 10 hour live streams daily. Yeah, there'll be some points where you're left alone for 4 hours, and then the rest of the time you got like 20 people trying to, if you can get 20, you got everybody trying to get up here.
It's a good job we can only get 6. It gets crazy. I can't hear everyone.
I mean, it's good when you get the right crowd because you all seem to know when to talk. But when everybody
Bill, click the link that's highlighted in blue at the top of the chat, and then it will tell you step by step how to join.
Well, he figured that one out pretty fast.
Here he is. It's the Sharpie himself, Mr. Bill Sharp.
Oh, I need headphones. Hang on.
Okay. Are you in a caravan?
I think so. It's bouncing around like those earphones.
Okay, Parabex, you could join next time, but I'm holding you to that. Sharpie, it's been a while. Are you plugging in? Can you hear me?
He's like, ah, bloody hell.
You got to, we can't hear you.
I haven't got the right equipment.
Oh,
that's okay. I haven't got headphones either.
Oh, I think. Oh, okay. I don't think it's.
We can't hear you.
Can you not hear me? I haven't got the right equipment.
Well, have you got 2 panels open, Johnny?
I think.
What you do is you take that tab.
It's really delayed when I speak.
Yeah, take that separate tab and click off. Not on this. Leave this one up. No, he just hit the wrong one.
Not that one, Sharpie.
Yeah, but when you come back up, Bill, don't click off of this link. Click off the other tab.
The YouTube one.
And that should take off your echo. He's a smart one. He's gonna figure this one out.
I think I figured it out. I think because I had it's still playing on YouTube.
You're a magician. You know how this is done. Yeah? Without doing it before. You know how to do it.
Yeah, I thought it was a delay because I didn't have the headphones in.
I mean, it helps, but
I've got you. Yeah. Right, if you can hold on for 2 seconds, I'll show you a trick.
Please do.
Yes.
It's a good one, but I don't know if the camera. We'll see. Hang on, I'll be back.
Last time I was told that I saw something else I didn't want to see, but I'm pretty sure he won't.
I love Sharpie's chicks. See you later, Parabex. Thank you so much for joining us.
Yes, Parabex.
I'm going to hold you to it. You best come up here next time.
She's going to sign it in contract with blood.
I've already made it.
Told you. Trust me, that's why I'm up here all the time.
Good. We will see you next time. Thanks for coming. Just when Bill's about to do a trick, as a magic trick. Oh, he's back.
I'm ready. I just don't know if I'll be able to. So this is the trick I've done on TikTok, and I did it like a couple of days ago. It's got 80,000 views, but that was with a red one. But the red one wasn't mine because it was out of a board game, so I've had to sort of give that back, and I've moved now. So I've got a white dice. Yeah. Anyway, and I've done this with the white dice as well on TikTok. But everyone thinks it's like I keep recording it until I get it right, but I'm going to do it here live for the first time. This is an exclusive. I've never done this live before. This is a first time.
Oh my God.
And hopefully I'll get it right. So basically, I've got a dice, and I'll just show you. Oh, I'll just show you. You see me? I'm going to roll a dice, and it rolls a different number each time, especially on this bed. So, so it. 4. Good. 1. Okay. 2. Right. It's a bit hard actually because you can't really see that. I know what I need to do. Let me get I need to get something to put it in. 1 sec.
Okay.
The inside off. Hang on. I'll leave it there. Build the suspense.
Okay. Oh, what number is it gonna land on? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, did he say it was 8 sides? No, 6 sides.
Yeah. There we go. I'm a bit rusty when it comes to off screen, on screen. See right there, Snake Eyes, guys. That's not Snake Eyes. Hey, that's Snake Eyes.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh,
okay, I've got a bowl. So I'm going to put it in the bowl, and I'll give the bowl a good old shake, and then I'll tip it up like that, and then I'll guess what the number is, okay? I think it's 3, actually. There it is, so it's 3. But that one doesn't count, so I'll just put it in. I'll give it a good old shake. I'll let you see. So you can see that tumbling around, yeah? It's tumbling around.
Yeah.
Like that.
Tumbling.
Right, if you were to guess, Channy or Elvis, what number would you think it is?
Go, Channy.
Go on, Elvis.
Go, you first.
I'm gonna say 6.
You're gonna say 6, Elvis? What do
I
you
was
think?
gonna say the same, but I'll say 2.
Oh, unlucky, it's 1. Oh,
it is 1. I see it. Yeah, right there. Yeah.
Okay. Hang on, let me just move this wire out the way. It make things a bit easier. I'll put it in again. What do you think it is this time?
3.
4.
5.
4.
That's
Oh my God.
crazy.
We'll go again.
Wait. Okay.
Caught
3.
2.
1.
Oh my God. Beth said 2 as well.
One more time for luck.
Yeah, do it again.
Yeah.
One more time.
This is the last time. This is the last time, and then we're gonna need to see some super chats in the chat section. I think.
I'm not monetized yet. I can't get them.
Oh, you're not monetized yet. Right, we're all jumping onto my channel, and no, I don't think I think I've lost my monetization.
Okay, we're gonna get everyone in the chat to guess a number.
We're all going TikTok live in a minute. Here we go, ready?
Okay, everyone in the chat, guess a number. Type whatever number you think it is, 1 to 6. I think it's 5.
I think it's 4.
Brandy says 5. Beth keeps picking the number that's actually facing her. 3. 13 Spirit says 3. Urban Nexium says 3. Okay, let's see.
Okay, I'm saying it's 1. Oh, it's sort of
crazy.
It's half and half. It's half and half. I'll split the win with anyone that had 2. Yeah, it's half and half that time.
Yeah,
it's really because of the bedding, though.
Right.
I can't end on a half and half. Hang on.
No. 2.
3.
1.
Oh my God.
How does he do this? I'm a kid again. I'm 7.
I told you. What did I tell you guys? What did I tell you?
There you go.
Told you, he's a real music man.
anyone that's on TikTok where they're paying me, go to at Bill Was I. They don't pay me anymore on YouTube. I used to get money on YouTube, and I lost the partnership. So
You gave up. You need to come back. Come back to the dark side.
people on YouTube expect a higher quality than they do on TikTok. So TikTok's easier.
Is it? I mean, I set up. Brandy's still going.
Hey, how's it going, guys?
Hey, mate.
Hi, Urban Exia. Thanks for joining us. Are you in your car? Where are you?
I am working, but figured I'd come on while I got some spare time here.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I mean, okay. How impressed, Urban Exia, was you with that dice trick just then?
That was pretty impressive.
That
was pretty good. That was pretty good.
Told you. This is my friend Sharpie. He is a real magic man, and
I've seen on TV.
He's brilliant. He doesn't. He's actually been on TV.
Yeah, I was on Tattoo Disaster.
So he was on Tattoo Fixers.
Wow, that is pretty impressive. I am impressed.
I will find it on YouTube and share it with everybody.
I was definitely love to see it. I was on like a UK version of Pimp My Ride as well.
Oh wow!
Oh wait, I didn't know this.
That was fun.
Oh Jesus, that's crazy. Bradley says, "Do you have any more tricks?"
Do I have any more tricks?
Yes, I am putting you to work right now, Sharp.
I've not really unpacked properly yet. I've only been here like a day or so, and those days have been working, like setting the lights on the stage and stuff like that. So,
no way. When do you open?
Today.
Oh, if nobody knew, me and Beale are entertainers. We work on holiday resorts. We sing, dance, perform like monkeys.
I can't sing.
Beale does a lot of magic, and I just stand and look pretty.
Yeah, she does that well.
Thanks, Sharpie.
That's all right, mate.
Yeah, all the parks are opening again. Do you have holiday parks in the UK? In the USA, like holiday resort?
Yeah,
I mean, I know you got Disney, but that's a bit extreme.
Yeah, but we got others that are, not the size of Disney, but yeah, we do. They're all across, yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, my brother did Camp America.
Yeah.
Oh, I applied 3 times for Camp America. I got it, but then I got scared to move away by myself to America, even though it's my favorite place in the whole wide world.
Yeah.
But that's my story.
Well, I'm taking this trick to Vegas, so.
Yes, you said.
Nice.
When are you
That's
actually
a really impressive
going?
trick.
That is, yeah.
It's not. I didn't invent the trick, but it
works.
It works.
Yeah, it definitely works.
Not my trick though.
I'm still mind blown.
Yeah, pretty good. I'm gonna have to go, I think, because it's like coming up 2:15.
Yeah, it's getting late for you, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. Where are you, Chantal? Are you still in the UK or?
Yeah. No, I'm home now.
You're home.
I am.
Hampshire.
I'm Homeshire. I'm just down the road from Old Queenie.
Old Queenie? Who's Queenie?
My gran, my nan.
Oh, good.
The Queen of England.
Oh yeah.
How could you forget?
Yeah, old Lizzie too, as we call her. We're like that with her, aren't we?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that's what I'm literally telling everybody, and I'm sticking to that story. All right, Sharpie, thank you for joining us.
No worries.
To see you.
Yeah, nice to meet you all.
It's great meeting you.
Hey, likewise.
All
right, take care, guys.
You too.
Bye.
Bye.
That was pretty cool. I'm impressed.
Yeah.
That is pretty wild. He pegged it like every time.
Yeah, like I feel like a kid. Like I'm looking for answers. Like, how do you do it? Where's the magnets?
The close-up magic that this dude does is mind-blowing. I can literally watch the same thing over and over and over, and every single time it still blows my mind. Like, It's absolutely crazy what he can do.
That is crazy.
I like a kid every time.
Well, there's got to be some form of mechanics to it, but it's beyond me to figure that out.
Yeah.
It is pretty impressive.
That's a part of the magic is understanding how it works, and then that's the magic part. It's the unlocking of it. That's amazing. I've always loved magic like that. It's simple.
Yeah.
Love it.
Yeah, so I mean, some of the things that they can pull off is really impressive. I mean, even like the card tricks and that, where they no matter what number you think of, they're always able to pull that one card out of the entire deck. I mean, you got 51 other options, and he pulls out the exact one that you asked for.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's really impressive.
Bloody crazy.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, I wish I could do magic. But then I'm one of those that wouldn't want it spoiled. Like, it would just break my heart if I actually knew how stuff was done.
Yeah, it's like Disney backstage. It's like, oh, is that it? Wow, that's nothing, right? Yeah.
Disney characters are real. Really. We've been
No.
through this.
I mean, like, well, like the
I
Epcot
believe in
Center or
Mickey.
something like that. You're looking at like, really? What is all that?
Stop trying to shatter my dreams. I'm gonna live in that castle one day, okay?
I've been in that castle. No, I haven't been in that castle. I'm kidding. I haven't been in it.
You're gonna have to head to the hardware store and pick up some lumber.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Build me a castle in your back garden. Or
There you
yard. What do you call it? Yard.
Well, it's a yard, but I think a garden is kind of I guess
A British thing.
a cute way of saying it. Yeah. Because like
You know
concrete
what I've
jungles
always
to you
wanted but never had? A tree house.
no.
I've just always wanted to build a tree house, but I've just never had a tree in my garden.
I've always wanted one of those little power wheels. One of these days, I'll get a power wheel.
I've had both.
Power wheel?
Have you? Yeah, like
Yeah,
the mini
What?
cars for kids.
I had a tree house. I fell out of it when I was a kid, dislocated my shoulder.
Heck,
Yeah, that was fun. Power wheels, I used to have one. My brother had one too, and as we got bigger, it just fell apart.
right,
Yeah, there's only so many screws you can put in it.
right.
Becomes a little death trap, battery operated death trap.
My daughter
imagine.
wants the pink Jeep, the pink Barbie Jeep. Like,
Mhm.
really?
Hey, you ever seen those videos where you got like adults will hop in them and they'll go down this dirt bike trail, almost like a steep hill with rocks in that, and they hit some of these rocks and come flying out of the thing, and it's actually pretty wild.
Kind of like Jackass, right?
Yeah, but it's almost like a competition. They said they sent down almost like drag racing, and
Oh my God.
they hit these like tree stumps and rocks, and they just go pole vaulting out of it, and the whole thing is to kind of pick up the pieces and run to the end with it. And whoever somehow manages to get to the end wins.
That is hilarious.
Yeah, I'll see if I can find the video. I'll post it up
Yeah.
on Twitter.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
For sure.
Rebranding.
yeah, when you watch it,
definitely.
it's one of those things where you're just going to sit and be glued to it, and then you're going to end up wanting another one.
Yes. Like car crasher compilations. You just can't watch one. You got to watch them all.
Oh yeah, you'd be there for hours watching them.
Oh yeah.
Happened to me.
Yeah. Still does for me. Yeah.
One of those, it's like you start watching something at like 8 p.m. and then when you look at the clock, it's like, oh shit, it's 5 a.m. in the morning.
Oh, that's happened many times.
Right. And then
Many times.
Then 2 days later, after you're sitting at home watching all the car compilations or whatever it is you're watching, that's like tragedy or tragic. You go out and about in the real world and you're driving. Next thing you know, you're paranoid. You're like, oh my God, am I next? Am I next? Am I next? It always happens.
Well, it ends up branching out because then you go from the car accidents to the some of the rally car flips and all that stuff, and watching them, bulldoze a cornfield, and then you get glued to that for a while. So I mean, it's really a never-ending source.
Oh,
I tell you what, I really get.
never-
I tell you what, I really get glued onto is the Urbex Going Wrong.
Mhm.
I get glued on that completely, whether it's fake or not fake. I'm watching it all. Like, hope the hell this don't happen to me. Yeah, I'm glued to it.
Yeah, I love it.
I think that you get nervous when you walk into something abandoned. You're going to end up coming through the floor.
Always.
Yeah,
I'm
that
always,
unexpected
nervous.
stop in the basement.
Even today, when I found 4 houses in one little area, outside of a shopping center in the back of a restaurant, and then on the other side of it is a whole new what do you want to call that? Well, apartment complexes, just brand new, not brand new, but they've been there for like 5 years. And in between, you got nothing but woods and these freaking 4 houses that looks untouched. So as I'm walking around, these people are stopping. They're stopping. They're doing their thing, but they are watching me a little bit here and there, wondering what's this weirdo doing, going up there, And it's just knowing I'm not getting into them, but just being up close to them, I'm still nervous. I'm like, holy crap, am I gonna get talked to? Like someone gonna come up and see me real fast? You don't know. So, are you ever gonna go over there? I don't know, but so far I'm not. Like, I'm still feeling like every adventure is new. So it's like when I first walk into one, as soon as I cross that threshold, I'm like, oh gosh, I'm doing this. It's refreshing, but yet it's scary at the same time because you don't
Yeah,
know what lies behind that next room.
yeah, it adds the element of adventure to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I experienced that. I was able to get into one of the buildings at Camp 30, one of my videos I shot, and the floor was like sponge cake, but it was I don't know how to describe it. It was exhilarating for sure. I mean, it's you get the element of exploring and the element of danger as well.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's like
and
that.
it was a lot of fun.
Yeah. I've actually found, because it's very hard in the UK to actually find abandoned places. There really isn't that many unless you go all the way up north, whereas I'm very southern down here. So it's hard to find places, but I've actually found somewhere which is 19 minutes away. Like, and I can't remember what it was. I think it was like a pub restaurant type place, and there's nothing in it. It's all like an empty shell, but it's absolutely huge. And again, it's one of those places where the floor upstairs, half of it's caved in, a lot of it is dead spongy. It's very creepy looking. It's so derelict and so old, but I'm going. I just need to find a day. I'm probably not going to do it at night time, only purely because of how dangerous it actually is. But yeah, I'm going. I cannot wait, and it will be my second urban explore that I've ever done. I did the nursing home, but that's the only one I've ever really done because there isn't anywhere to go. There's no abandoned places around anywhere. That's what I'm really looking forward to when I come to the US is the
everywhere.
amount
Well,
of abandoned places you have out there is extraordinary.
let
It's
me put it
crazy.
this way: you don't have it everywhere, but I'm pretty lucky where I'm at because being in a tri-state area and also in an old, it's old country here. Like we have a lot of history since the 1700s. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff around me.
You just got some really beautiful, amazing places to go to, though.
With history, yeah, it's crazy.
See, where I'm at, it's hard to find too because I'm in a city, so I gotta basically drive out a bit to get to it. We got a lot of barns and stuff like that,
Right.
but a lot of history tends to get bulldozed here. I'm in Toronto,
Yeah.
so it's they kind of get rid of a lot of stuff to build condos and things like that.
Right.
So trying to get in one, I mean, they board it up really well, and usually there's some form of security around.
Yeah.
So it is a bit of a challenge to find them.
Right. Yeah, for us that's 50-50. Like and then again, you also have the things they should be more guarded. Like for instance, what Forest Haven, one of the worst psychiatric places ever in the history of the U.S. They say that's really well guarded, but I've been there 3 times and it's a joke. It's a joke. They let people. I mean, actually, I was more worried about the other people there causing problems than I was in security.
Yeah, because sometimes the security is pretty lax.
They want to fight you. If it thought you out, they want to hurt you. They want you to pass out. They want to drag you into a room and leave you there. They thought it was funny. It happens all the time there. So yeah, I was scared.
Well, you should go with at least something to protect you. I usually bring a fair-sized knife with me.
Well, I did. I do have a pocket size and mace on my left lapel. That lapel. And then I had 3 others with me at the time.
Yeah, power in numbers too. That helps.
Yeah.
But I mean, for us, it's not only do we have that, but we do have a lot of nature that'll come right up to you. Coyotes and raccoons sometimes.
Okay. Yeah.
So I mean, it's
yeah, I don't have that problem.
Yeah, it can get pretty dicey sometimes.
I think the wildest animal we've got over here is a fox.
We've actually had the odd bear that's come through the city.
Wow.
Oh wow.
Yeah, especially with COVID, because everybody's kind of been away. It's
Right.
brought them further south for food. So it's.
I can't wait either, Brandy. Yeah, that's crazy. There's so many stories of like bear attacks and stuff over there.
Yeah, they get hungry.
Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine they do. I mean, we really don't understand at all over here in little old UK. Like I say, the scariest animal we've got is a bloody fox. That's the dangerous thing we've got, and even them run away from you. So, but yeah, you've got like wolves and
we've run
coyotes.
into some pretty wild stuff. Coyotes, wolves, bears. Sometimes a big moose, depending on where you are. I think even Sargy, he's not too far from me, and he's run into some wildlife as well. So
his recent video that he's just put up, where they went to go and try and find the little barn that was owned by the man who lost his daughter in the snowstorm and everything. They come around like some sand dunes, and there was a white wolf just sat there, like looking at them. I don't know if you've seen that one. It was put up just a few days ago.
Yeah, I saw it.
But yeah, they put the camera on it. The wolf is in the trees.
Yeah, that's what's around you. I mean, you run into that kind of stuff here. I mean, not too often do you see them. I mean, mostly coyotes and that you'll see in the city, but as soon as you drive out of the city, maybe about 10, 15 minutes, it becomes rural land. So it's farms and stuff like that. So I mean, there's a lot of them there, and yeah, there's sometimes where I've had to stay in my truck and wait like an hour or two until they've left before I could continue filming again.
Right. But they were saying like if I'm correct, if there's just one, you're gonna kind of be okay, but if they're in a pack, then you've got no chance.
Yeah, for them it's power in numbers. Usually for a small coyote, they'll just run away. I've come up to 2 of them and they've run away, but after that it gets, they get a little more brave when there's a few others.
A bit like us Brits when we've had a drink. Yeah,
it can get pretty messy. And you never know if it's got rabies or anything else, right? So you really don't feel like getting bit either.
Yeah, that's mad. Like, in a weird way, I would love to actually see the wildlife that you've got out there, like from a distance, but I know they can be dangerous, but I think because I've never seen it, I've never experienced the wildlife. It's so interesting to me.
Well, a lot of people
I'd be
feed
the
them.
first one to be eaten. I'd be like Little Red Riding Hood.
They're very brave. Like it's some of the coyotes will walk right up to you because a lot of people will throw food and stuff like that. So they get used to people being around. So I mean, sometimes they'll walk right up to you and sniff your leg and stuff like that, and then they'll go.
Yeah, I had a bobcat on my old parents' property because we used to live like near the woodlot. Well, in the woods as well, just right outside the woods, I should say, because he owned the rest of that property. And it was a Halloween night of all things, and I was sitting down the picnic table, on down to where the wood lines are, and it's like freaking 12 midnight, and you get the moon a little bit, shining down, and I saw this blacker than black thing just kind of crawl up to me a little bit. And I'm thinking, I'm just making this stuff up. I'm just going to sit there. And next thing you know, I felt a little tap on my shoe. And I'm like, wait a minute. And the thing looked up at me. I'm like, oh my God. And I jumped up and I ran. My friend stayed behind real fast. Then he ran with me. And, dude, what was that? Dude, I think it was a bobcat, man.
Wow.
He didn't chase us. I guess we scared him as much as he scared us.
Well, it's hard sometimes because I got to keep an eye out when I walk my dogs because, like the coyotes will It can get bad too. And I got 2 pit bulls, so they're going to make a lot of noise.
Right.
And the neighbors really don't want to hear that.
Right.
No, that could get quite nasty. A
Yeah,
bobcat and 2.
Yeah, well, they're close to 80 pounds apiece, so trying to hold them back is a challenge.
Wow, what are you bloody feeding them?
Lots of fish. They eat a lot. Their diet is a lot of fish.
Wow.
Yeah, they seem to enjoy it, and they eat a lot of it. Like 2 50-pound bags a week. So they basically eat their weight in a week.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, they're pretty
Just
impressive.
pure.
Yeah, they're big dogs. When I got them, I got them at I mean, shit, they were maybe 6 weeks old. I mean, they were just little tiny. And now, if I stand, they can put their front paws right on my shoulder and look me right in the face. And they're not even 2 years old yet.
Holy crap!
Oh my
Still
gosh!
pups.
So they're actually going to get bigger.
Yeah, they'll grow it right up until 2 to 2.5 years old.
It's crazy. They're still pups.
Yeah.
Get yourself to the gym.
It is. Walking them's a real challenge, especially if a rabbit darts out somewhere and they both start pulling. Like there's videos of these dogs pulling Jeeps, you know what I mean, and skids of bricks. Like trying to hold them is like they take you for a walk.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah, these days I gotta basically walk them one at a time now because it's just impossible to handle them both.
Oh my god!
But they're the greatest dogs I've ever owned.
Right.
And I've had they're very very loving, very emotional type dogs.
Right.
So I mean, it's as long as you're good to them and you feed them, they'll never turn on you. I can walk right up and take their bone right out of their mouth, and they won't even growl.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
I think it goes through a lot of trust. You've got to have a lot of trust between you and them as well, and they've got to feel your trust and not fear. Because I think if anyone feels, I think this goes with like any dog really, but if you've got fear inside you, then they're going to feel that, and it will just go horribly wrong.
Yeah, especially with that breed. It's I mean, a lot of people have had success stories with adopting them, but if you got kids or something like that, I wouldn't. I'd get them when they're first born and then raise them that way, because there's kind of like a window of time as they're maturing that is really, really important. And if you do something wrong during that time, they can be quite aggressive.
Right, because kids are very, that's going to seem like they're going to smack him, but yet they're trying to reach out to pet him and
right off the fast movements is can kind of set them off a little bit. But I've got them to the point where they'll eat out of the same bowl at the same time, and they don't fight over it.
Nice.
Oh,
yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, they've never been separated, so it's they've grown up together. I got both of them are from the same litter, so it's and a friend of mine has another one from the same litter, and they all get along really well.
Oh no, that's amazing.
Yeah, it is nice, because you don't really see that too often. Usually one will be a little more dominant than the other.
Mm-hmm.
And I got a male and female, and that probably plays a part as well. But they seem to get along very well, and they don't really fight. Play fight, but not aggressively.
Right.
And they get along really well.
Yeah, that's fantastic. Yeah, I mean that's good. That's good considering how big they bloody are.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of horror stories where it hasn't worked out when they've brought a mature, like a rescue dog home. They can be very territorial in that sense. They don't like other outsiders kind of coming into their space. But
and is that the pit bull breed? Is that what pits are like?
Well, I think it's. I mean, a lot of dogs are like that, but I mean, a Rottweiler would probably be the same way. They're a type of dominant dog, But pit bulls are they can be interesting sometimes. But it's kind of neat to watch them because they each have their own personality to them, and it's just kind of interesting to watch them interact with you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
absolutely.
one enjoys to be pet more than the other. One is a little bit more hyper than the other. One's more aggressive than the other. It's kind of neat to see how they kind of trade off in terms of their personality.
Yeah, absolutely. Good night, 13 spirits. Thanks for coming.
Good night, Dom.
Of course, it's Dom tonight, isn't it? Good night, Dom. I didn't forget. It was you.
Thanks for dropping in, Dom. Love you, brother.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm not sponsored.
Where's mine? I'm never sponsored, not yet.
I'm not sponsored by TT.
But you know what?
I would like to be sponsored if Coca-Cola is watching. I'm a huge fan. Okay, I've been drinking this for years. I love this stuff.
That, and I won't
Alvin
be like the Britney Spears of the 90s. I won't be
goes through
supporting
about
this
50 bottles a day.
Oh, it's the best drink on the planet.
Who does? Who drinks 50 bottles a day?
You do.
Oh, well, I'm still trying to get you enough bottles for that raft, but apparently you don't need it.
Yeah, so I'm trying to build a raft to get from the UK to the USA.
It was from Cyprus to the UK.
I tried making one out of cardboard boxes and it kind of failed. So Pieli's saving all his Coke bottles to help.
Right on, I can save mine. I drink a whole bunch of these.
Yeah. That would be fantastic because it's going to be
really
such a long journey. So it'd be really cool if I could have enough to make like shelter whilst I'm out on the roaring waves.
You got the 1 ounce of 1 ounce. 1 liter, right? Is yours 1 liter as well?
No, I think mine's the 710.
Okay.
Not 500.
Speaking of, there's actually places in like Arizona and stuff. These people actually build their houses out of mud and Coke cans and plastic. And you ever seen them? You ever seen those houses? They're amazingly built. They actually last. Yeah.
I've seen a lot of people doing them out of the shipping containers lately.
Yeah, well, okay, well that I see that one kind of being a problem in the wintertime, but yeah, they're actually making like the small houses that you can actually I mean
they're actually very well insulated. Some of them for carrying food in them.
Okay, I guess that's fair.
Yeah, it's they got like a double layer with the foam in between.
Right.
And it's actually not that bad.
It's just since I'm in manufacturing for my day job, whatever, I deal with a lot of freight trucks, 18-wheelers and stuff like that. And I'm in and out of them, and they're so cold or they're so hot.
It depends on the truck. I mean, you probably have better luck with one of the reefer trucks or a dry van than you would with a shipping container. But I mean, I do truck tires, so I'm in and out of them as well.
Right.
But it's I guess one of the reefer trucks would probably be the best for insulation.
Right on. I wouldn't mind.
Randy says that she used to have a Doberman.
A Doberman.
Oh, cool.
Okay.
I quite like Dobermans.
Is that the dog from Resident Evil? Which dog did they use for that? Remember the first one where it was like half decomposed almost, but there were zombie-like dogs?
Type of dog that was.
Yeah, it was like a Doberman or like a Pinscher or something like that.
I would say a Pinscher.
Yeah. Okay, I was just getting a visual of it. I don't know why Resident Evil came to mind, but
because it's just that you don't see him really using Hollywood a lot.
No. Resident Evil was an awesome movie. I liked it.
I still have yet to see the very last one.
Yeah, me neither. I haven't seen it yet.
10 years ago. Yeah.
First one was great.
Yeah, that was epic. I couldn't believe they're actually making a movie out of it because I was a huge game fan. Like I used to game when I was like 17 a lot. I just kind of got out of it. But again, well, back then I had no time either. Like being 17, I was doing drama. Well, I was in a few plays as well as my show choir. That was a lot of time invested. After school, you had to stay, and then after school, whatever, and even the weekends, you're practicing Saturdays and Sundays, and back to school you go. And then we would take like a month or two off and just travel. We would just go anywhere and everywhere, and just that was the best part about it. As an excuse from school and stuff, just tour around with your boy band or whatever you want to call them. Yeah, great.
Well, I remember my teenage years had a lot of alcohol involved and a lot of good stories, but I forgot most of what transpired during that time.
See, we can drink at 18 here, so.
Okay.
I mean, usually it's actually 16, but We're just crazy.
Well, the legal age, we always drink prior to the legal age, anyways.
Yeah, absolutely. I thought it was absolutely mad, and I found out a lot of people in the US they can't drink until they're 21. But you're Canada, right?
Yeah.
Am I right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's 19 here
I
in
thought I heard
Ontario.
a twang in that accent. Is it 21 for you as well?
Yeah, it's 19 for Ontario.
Oh, 19.
Yeah, that's
18.
technically the age of majority.
It was 18 here until the 70s. I think Vietnam that changed that one.
That's too bad. You know, there's a lot of people that got gypped as soon as they turned 18, and then the law changed. Then they got to wait 3 more years.
Yep.
Yeah, I would have
you
been
can
bumped
vote,
out.
but you can't drink. Yeah, they want you to vote quick, but nope, you can't do anything else legally.
That's just mad.
Yeah, it's not
That
right.
you can't
You can join the military, but you can't drink.
That's absolutely crazy. It was gutting. Well, one of the times I came over to Florida, there was me, my best mate Louise, and my brother Levi, and he was like he could drink here and everything like that. So I think he'd just turned 18. No, it wasn't. Okay, no, so he was 20 at this point, so he'd been drinking for a few years and everything. We'd gone over, we'd found a British pub and everything. We were like, yeah, it'll be absolutely fine. They're like, yeah, no, you got to be 21. And he was like, are you actually kidding? He was like, I legally can drink in the UK. And they're like, well, you're not in the UK, so you can't drink here. And we were like, but does it not make a difference that we're in a British pub? Like, come on.
Nowadays,
They should have made an exception for that.
Right. Now, when I was 18, back in 2000, no, I was 19 then. But I'm dating myself. So, anyways, yeah.
Hey, we're pretty close to the same age there.
Right? Yeah.
I turned 21 in 2000.
Okay. 2 years off then. Okay.
Yeah.
So, like, my buddy and I at each 18, we thought it was the shit to go to a bar and just order a Pepsi or something. Now, we thought that was awesome because we could do that. Nowadays, I don't think you can do that. I don't think you can step into a bar being 18. You've got to be 21 to even step into a gambling place. Up here, we got a big gambling area, and we were 18. We got in, but now you got to be 21 now to enter.
If for here, if you've got like a bar or restaurant kind of combo, I think you can be any minor can be in there until 9 o'clock, and then after 9, that's it.
It's a restaurant. Yeah, it's served food. Yep.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Whereas over here, they just really don't give a shit. They're like, if you're paying, you can drink.
Well, there are some places that will let you get away with it. But then again, those places are the ones. My buddy, for some reason, he was always the one in these situations. Me, I was always just like, what the hell just happened to you? Because he's coming out with a weird looking face like, dude, I just got invited to the back to snort some crack. Like, dude, let's get out of here now. Like, are you serious? Like, yeah, let's go. Like, the places that we've been that would offer him stuff like that, they're the ones like, hey, yeah, sure, you can go ahead and have his beer, man. It's fine. You're 19, have a beer. But they were offering more than just that as well. So like, no, we're good.
Yeah, you don't want to get involved in all that.
No, and they end up shutting them down anyways.
Yeah, that's usually what happens to the great sketchy bars.
Mm-hmm.
You know, they'll let you get away with a little bit, but they end up disappearing with time.
And all the names of one, Scruples. I will never forget that name, Scruples. We used to make fun of that, all the Scruples, yeah. Crazy. Never forget those days. Those are fun.
Oh, the good old Scruple days.
Yeah.
The good Scruple days, yeah, because it was a bisexual bar. We didn't know it. Give it a name.
Cool.
It's one of those surprise.
But I'll tell you, I will never. Those kind of bars, I would rather be in any day than a redneck bar, because that was a few years ago. I'm stepping in with my bandmates because we were touring around the south of Virginia, and we just want to stop by because I had a day or two off, from touring, whatever, and we figured my drummer and I would just stop by into a bar and I'd buy him a drink, a whiskey sour. Why not? Just go ahead and do it. And then I had long hair, and probably had the guy liner on. So as soon as because he did too, he had long hair as well. As soon as we hit that door and got in, this guy just calls us out. Hey, gay person. I would say the other word, but now I'm not going to say it on YouTube. But, hey, gay mofos, whatever, like showing off to a big fat, Suzanne, whatever, just sitting there, like, really, you're gonna want to show off because, yeah, God, come on. Let's get our drinks, toss them back. Let's go. Let's get out of here. I'm intimidated.
It kills the atmosphere when
Yeah,
people
it
do shit
does.
like that. Yeah, it kills the buzz. You went there to have a good time, and there's always inevitably some asshole that's gonna
and
screw it
another
up.
one was a part of my group. He was very possessive of his girlfriend, and we used to go to the bar together after work. And he would have a few drinks in him, but then he would notice that, and of course it can't be helped. You have a female there in a bar, it's going to happen. Other guys are going to hit on her. So me, I wasn't so worried about it. He was. So he would just see some guy eyeing her, and he would get up their faces, and we're going to do better, man. We could do better. Like, dude, I got a 45 in my freaking, under my seat. Don't let me get that thing out, because he really did. I'm like, dude, you don't want to be staring at the people. And the bouncer's looking at me like, dude, just get your friend, get out of here. Dude, just go. I'm like, oh, man. So I used to call him Buzzkill.
Well, it's never good when you got even one guy in your own group that is going to just kill the buzz. Yeah, that's not cool. I mean, you want to go there and have a good time, let loose, and just have a fun, relaxed evening.
Right. Leave your girlfriend home and just let us be boys. Like, gosh. We're 23, man. Jesus.
Yeah, I say that all the time when I go out. Just let me be a boy. Jeez, gosh.
Yeah, and I say that the opposite about being in the bar. Let me be a girl. Pull my hair, please.
Oh my gosh. What do you get up to on the weekend, Elvis?
Well, if your first bar experience was a name Scruples, it all goes. It all goes in the wind. All of it.
Anything goes.
Anything goes.
Awesome.
Just don't put a dress on me just yet.
Jeez. Wow. Oh,
it depends on the bar too, right? Like it's in my younger years, I used to put on a suit, a little fedora, and it always worked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that was a long time ago. That's going back a ways. Too old for that now.
I mean,
pretty soon I'll be walking with a cane, and it won't be from my pimp status.
I think you should go out on a Saturday in a fedora with your cane and pimp it up.
I don't think it'll have the same effect as it did 20 years ago.
Yeah, I was gonna say
you just need to growl at people. Like, you got that beard and shit. You just be like, "Urgh," and people will be like, all right, mate, fucking carry on.
It's hard to find a suit that fits me now. I gotta have them custom tailored.
Yeah, that's what she says. That most of my suits don't. They're too broad for my shoulders.
Right. Okay. So
mine are too small. Like if I go to hug somebody, I end up ripping the back.
Like,
I don't have that problem.
What was that Chris Farley movie? He ended up ripping his jacket.
Oh, look at these muscles. Oh, sorry about that, Stitch. No,
yeah, it's happened. I've ripped a few jackets that way. It fit last year and it don't fit this year.
It's the muscle. That's what it is. Like, it's trying to walk them dogs. It's just pumping up your arms.
Yeah, that and the truck tires. They build you up.
I can imagine. But no, like Elvis, like, he has some nice suit jackets, but he is like, they're about 5 times too big. And it's
okay, so we gotta take PLE to the gym with us. That's all. We gotta bulk him up.
I'm starting to kind of work out a little bit now. Like, I'm at least getting a little bit.
Oh, attaboy.
See,
it's a start.
That's not bad.
Yeah,
there you go. You can get some water through those pipes.
Yeah. So, I'm proud of it. Water in the pipe. Let me just pump this up with some.
There you go. Get a couple of good steaks and hit the weight set.
Oh, me, I love to eat. Yes.
Oh, yes. I think that's the best way. I mean, a lot of people have their little protein shakes and all this kind of weird stuff, but I'm telling you, you go to the store and you get the steak that you can barely chew, you know, the hard ones. Because I had like this whole theory behind it. I guess the theory is they inject steroids into the cow to get them big, because the more muscle it has, the more money they're going to make off them. Now, for you to ingest that steroid would just explode your heart. It's way too much. But if you get the meat that's tough, in theory, that's where it was concentrated the most. So you get the supplement by eating the steak, and it's processed enough that you get a little bit of it. So as long as you keep eating the steak, you're getting the supplement.
We need to talk more. Because I'm really trying to build myself up, like from my chest to these little bad. And of course, when you say that about chewing, that's going to help my well, not that I really need it, but that's going to help my mouth muscles as well.
Oh yeah. You'll be able to eat a jawbreaker with no problem.
You can see my face for this.
Do you want me to leave you two alone for a sec? I mean, I don't mind.
Yeah.
You may have to give us a second.
Only a second.
But yeah, that's the way to do it, man. Is get yourself a nice juicy steak and just give it. And that's the more of the steaks you eat, the more you get in the supplement. You hit the weights, and you're going to gain it. And it's one of those things where within the first week you're going to notice gains.
Really, the first week.
The first week. And it's
what I do at work as well. Like, you know, I lift a lot of heavy stuff. So yeah, so I imagine that's probably double the dosage. I don't know.
Yeah, it's definitely going to. You'll notice it'll pay off pretty fast, and it doesn't take long. And if a lot of people will lift like reps of like 10 or 20 or stuff like that, don't do that. If you can lift the weight more than 6 times, you're wasting your time.
There we go. Start with this.
Yeah, you want to, on your 6th rep, you want to have a hard shake to get it, and that's what's going to really build the size and all that.
That kind of a shake.
Yeah, when you got like a, you know, if you're doing like a free weight bench press.
Okay. I never knew how people did that. Okay.
Yeah, a free weight bench press is the way to go, because you're going to get your shoulders, you're going to get the lats, and you're going to get your chest as well as the tricep.
Oh yes.
Yeah, free weight bench press is pretty well all you need. He's going to look like Arnold by the end of this.
I can't wait.
Yeah, he'll even have that weird Austrian accent next time he comes in. You're going to hear him on your slide.
I'm not always drink alone, but when I do, I'm always shaking my bells.
Oh yeah, to the live stream. To the chopper.
That was funny. Oh dear.
I'm glad I had this talk, man. This is. Whew.
Yeah, this is pretty awesome, actually. It went from dogs to steaks to haunted dolls.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
yeah, we covered every aspect.
When Haunted Avenue was here, we was talking about peeing in the pool. You know, why not?
Hey, we've all done it.
We had a kid very excited about, you know, his stardom on YouTube, you know. And, oh yeah.
Yeah, I think we were talking about torture earlier as well.
That's how it all started.
The Iron Maiden, that thing was the coolest thing ever invented.
The Iron Maiden.
Oh yes.
Maiden, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'd buy one, just as a decoration in the basement. You know?
Yeah, 1,000%.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I'd even build myself a very own dungeon underground.
Get the little skeletal knights to stand there too. That'd be great.
Oh yes.
Yeah, I'd be in for that.
You know, it'd be a dream of mine to actually own a mummy. Just have it closed in a case. Have like a basement, like a full furnished basement, like the man cave,
and just have that skeleton that you dug up yourself from the grave.
I got to see the King Tut exhibit, and that was the creepiest shit I've ever seen.
My God, man, I'm still upset that I missed it. It came through Washington or DC, and I had the opportunity, but I did not take it in time. I'm still heartbroken over that.
It's when you walked into the room, you could actually feel the because they had a few other mummies as well, part of the exhibit, and the little jars there that they kept all the giblets in, and it was really weird because when you walk in there, you could really feel this feeling of like go away. You know what I mean? Like that feeling that they really didn't want you, touring around there looking at it. And it was just the weirdest feel. I've never felt like that before. It was really weird, but it was really fascinating to see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Egyptian stuff and dinosaurs. Dinosaur bones is my favorite stuff to go and see at the museum.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you may not have seen anything that I have, but over here in my window, I have all these silhouettes, but 6-inch statues of Egyptian gods and goddesses and
cool
stuff like that. And I even got more in storage here, in a box. But I got one thing to show you. It's an artifact. Hold on. Well,
actually, this is pretty cool. What he's about to get, I know exactly what he's.
Yeah, I got to see this. That's awesome.
And like he was so amazed. I even told him, he was like, "All right, okay, I bet you don't know the story of this." And I was just like, "Okay, I can't tell you the story right now because he hasn't gone to get it." But I told him exactly what it was, how many of them were placed everywhere, like what they used to look like, who they were modelled on. And he was like, "Are you kidding me, Channy? Like, how the hell did you know?" But the thing was, I actually saw an Egyptian program the day before I saw this. So I remember. Okay, Elvis, go.
No, I always want to. I don't want my oils extracted on this stuff.
Is that the little jar that they keep the guts in?
Well, this is just a film, like a normal film.
All looking like
yeah, it's just a normal. You put your film in there and you keep it there. But this is the cool part. Yeah, I gotta. Okay, cool. Let's do it this way. All right. Do it just right.
Oh, no way.
Could be up to 6,000 years old, but that's legit.
Holy shit.
There's so many of these things that they're worthless. They're not even worth pennies. But it's so awesome to have because I'm a huge Egyptologist. Well, not Egyptologist, but really into Egyptian history. But that could be at least the least 3,000. 3,000. It's older than Christ. Let me put it that way. It's definitely older than Christ.
Wow.
And that right awesome. Pharaoh. And they're called what was it, Channy? It was called
I can't remember what they're called, but they placed hundreds of them, like all different sizes, in like the tombs, like in the caskets and stuff.
There's about 2,000 to 1,000 wrapped in the linens of one mummy.
Yeah. Yeah, and there'd be like replicas of the pharaohs and their butlers or whatever they were called back then, like their servants and stuff like that. They would paint them to look like them.
Yeah, their priests and all that kind of stuff.
Yep. And there's actually a story of, I think it was like Tutankhamun's mum or one of the pharaoh's mums. They actually took her death mask and her little ones and repainted the death mask and the model for another pharaoh because they were running out of money. Did you know that?
Now, you may ask, how did I acquire this?
That was the next question.
With someone in who was it? PA University, who actually was cleaning out an old wing of one of the classes, whatever, that wasn't used for years and years, whatever, and they want to start using it, so they're going to remodel it, whatever. And he came across that because he knew what it was right away, so he just looked around, pocketed it, went with it. And then he had it for years, and he said, I knew I was going to give it to somebody one day, and 20 years later, he's like, here, man, it's yours. You love Egyptology so much. Here you go. Like, are you kidding me? Like, so I'm always, that right there just has a resonance to it. It's just,
well, yeah, I mean, it's thousands of years old, and it was packed in with somebody, somebody's casket kind of thing.
Yeah.
That's fascinating.
It's crazy.
I mean, figure we started finding, I think the first ones we found was mid 1800s, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, it's been packed in for over 3,000 years undisturbed.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean that's really something just to wrap your head around. That's cool.
That's mind blowing. I would love to be able to go to an area and actually find something so ancient that no one's touched since back then when whatever it was made. Oh my goodness. My mind goes wild. Like, just like anything ancient, anything to do with like dinosaur bones or history, just blows my mind. Like, I'm so there. If I could, I'd be like just digging up the world to try and find stuff.
Well, some of the Pompeii exhibits are kind of neat too, where they've pulled up some of the people that were encased in the ash, and it's
I
almost
genuinely can't watch
freeze
anything
frame.
to do with Pompeii without crying. Like, when you see them, because they're still in there. They're in.
Yeah, they're
that
encased in that rock.
It's just, it's mad. It's mind blowing. Like, it's just such a sad story.
Well, especially with that, it was almost like a complete freeze frame for them. You know, some of them were found mid running, some of them were found mid like covering up their young, and it's almost like in a split second they were completely encased. You know, for time.
Yeah.
You know? And yeah, that's really fascinating to see that. I mean, that's really
So,
something.
did you say you've been to Pompeii, or
Do what? Sorry.
Did you say that you've been to Pompeii?
No. I saw a documentary. Well, many documentaries on it, but I've never been. No. I'd like to.
It would be amazing to go. Yeah, absolutely. Because they've still got. There was. I don't think it was a cave, but there was some sort of building where one of the princesses went, and like everyone like perished, but they've still got that building, and it's like cage stuff, and everyone's still in there. I don't know if you can go in, but you can definitely see through the cage door. Them all lying there and covered over each other and stuff. But yeah, there's a lot of the bodies that they just haven't touched. They've left them.
Yeah, they're still finding stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But it'd be nice to go and see before, you know, Vesuvius blows up again, because I mean, there's some speculation that it may erupt again. But again, they've been saying that about Yellowstone as well. But I think this one's a little more likely to happen. But it's pretty fascinating to you know, to walk through there and see the freeze frame, you know, for yourself. You know what I mean? To take that in. I mean, that's a hell of an experience.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, it is still just mind blowing, like you say, how they just freeze framed. Like, how does that happen? Like, I mean, clearly it was an instant thing, but so much runs through your head about what happened, how they were feeling. Like, did they even know what
I don't think so. I mean,
happened?
they said the pyroclastic cloud could have been 500-600 degrees. I mean, it would have just instantly hard boiled them right where they sat. So I mean, it's some of these people may have been even in mid sentence, and they just froze in time.
That's crazy.
Yeah, because you can see some of them are reaching out. You know what I mean, to grab something. So I mean, I think it was so instant that they never even knew what hit them. You know what I mean? It was just, yeah, it was almost like they may have been in mid sentence and they were just frozen in time.
Yeah, I would like to believe that they didn't have a clue. Obviously, we know that people were running because some people knew that, you know, the volcano had erupted and stuff. But I really like to believe, especially when it comes to the kids, that they didn't have a clue. They just didn't know.
I think the closer into the town they were, it was probably more instant than others. I think the ones that did make it to the shoreline and hid may have suffered slightly, but I think with those temperatures, I think it would be pretty well instant. I don't think anybody even, you know, had a clue.
It's crazy, like just the whole Pompeii.
It's definitely a sad story. I mean, it's I mean, even with technology today, I mean, we can't accurately predict anything like that. But you know, I guess if they had today's technology, they probably would have had at least some of the warning signs, right? That they would have been able to maybe better prepare for.
Right.
Yeah, or at least somewhat evacuate in time. But
Mm.
you know, I guess in a primitive time with nothing. One minute you're there, the next minute the whole world's changing around you.
Yeah, it's absolute madness. Jeez.
Yeah, it's
What's up,
pretty intense.
Paranormal Urbix?
Sorry, Elvis?
No, I was. There's a person that came back to the chat. I was just welcoming them back. There you go.
So you're gonna fill up your fridge full of steaks or what?
It's gonna happen.
Get some guns.
I'll say Monday.
Attaboy, we gotta bulk you up.
Please do. Not that I'm like. Well, I am. I will admit I am pretty skinny, but I got some weight on me. But yeah, I'm,
You got a great start. You know what I mean? It's some of the people that are a little bit more plumpy, they got to work a little harder. But you got a good start. I think it's one of those things that it'll happen pretty quick for you.
plus, I need to eat better. And here lately, I've been like pigging out. So,
Oh yeah, I do the same thing.
Yep.
He
Oh,
lives
yeah.
on noodles. I just want to throw that in there.
What's that? A noodle.
Would you live on noodles?
Well, it's not just
Noodles
noodles anymore. It's like
and
hamburgers,
waffles.
hot dogs, cheese, blocks of cheese now, and
Well,
Doritos.
hot dogs are a staple. I mean, you have to have a hot dog.
Oh, I got like plenty of packages of hot dogs in the freezer right now.
I usually hit up those ones on the street corners.
Oh yeah, we got one of them up here.
Ones.
Yeah.
Those are the best.
Uh-oh. Yeah, we got one of them up here for sure.
Yeah, they're awesome. Oh, seem to have the shuffle.
Did the Channy shuffle?
But yeah, we'll definitely we'll bulk you up.
That's what I need.
I think eat the steaks and hit the free weights. Stay away from the machines, and no more than 6 reps. On your 6th rep, you should be shaking.
Right on.
And that's what got me up.
Sweet. Yeah, there's a little nice little gym up here I can just get in and just without worrying about the earth and yeah, you know what I mean? Like who was that? Planet Fitness don't accept that if you do it so many times you're out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, piece by piece I started to buy all the weight equipment. Now I got it in my basement. And it's because it's nice because sometimes like I don't know if it's 24 hours down there, but I could just hit up the weights at 4 a.m. if I'm bored. And it's nice to kind of burn off that energy so you can actually get a little bit of sleep. That helps too sometimes.
Yeah, and here lately I've been the last 4 days now. I've been running, been jogging.
Oh, right on.
Yeah, because I've always wanted to kind of do that thing again. So,
but get yourself a kidney belt. That is really going to help you. Yeah, it's got the big buckle that almost goes in the back, and it kind of wraps around you. Okay. And if you're really pushing hard, it's really gonna save your back and your kidneys, and it'll stop you from getting hernia. Because I mean that shit hurts.
Right.
Yeah. So if you can avoid that, a belt's pretty cheap and it goes a long way.
Sweet. I'm on my way to. Wait.
Do you have any advice on like motivation? Like people that just I'm talking about myself. Motivation. Like I'm one of these. Like being an entertainer, I'm used to being up, dancing and performing and stuff like that. But then when it comes to exercise, I'm one of those that will lay here and I'm like, yep, I'm gonna do it tomorrow, obviously, always tomorrow. I'm gonna do it. I'm so motivated. I've got this. I'm gonna get better. And then it's like that day comes and you're like, I'm gonna do it later. And then it just keeps turning into later. And I don't know what it is. I just haven't got the motivation. Well, it's like once I do it, like I went through a stage where I was doing really, really well, but I just fall back into, I don't know if it's laziness. Maybe it is, but
try to group it with something. Like if you find that music is something that kind of talks to you, put on some music that would normally get you hyped up, and
Right.
and use that, and as you're getting hyped up, spend the energy, doing whatever exercise that you're looking to do, and that helps. Some of the stuff that I've done is I put on like a YouTube or even just TV. You'll put on a show you really like, and you're hitting the weights, but you're so focused on the show you're watching that you almost lose track of time, and you lose track of the reps. I mean, you're going to hurt afterwards, but it's it kind of takes your mind away from trying to segregate the time for the exercise.
Right.
And
Okay.
that helps, because if you put the two together, you associate the more fun aspect with it while you're doing it, and it helps keep you motivated.
Thank you. Good advice.
Yeah,
Tomorrow.
it's helped me in the past.
Tonight.
It's 3 a.m. right now, so I can't
No, it's
tonight.
4 a.m.
Oh yeah, you guys are 5 hours. You're 5 hours ahead of us. Yeah.
Yeah. When I was in Cyprus, it was 7 hours in front, so it's a bit better being back here.
Well, it's 10:05 now for me.
Yep.
Yeah.
Same here.
Okay, he's on the Eastern time
East
zone
Coast,
as well.
Yeah.
So, 10:05 for us. So your tomorrow's already started, basically.
Mhm.
Holy
3
smokes.
hours ago.
Wow.
She sees the future.
Yeah.
I am in the future.
You saw the sunset before we do.
Yeah. And the
Literally,
moon.
the sun comes up in an hour and a half. 4:30.
Yeah, I think we get it around 5:30ish, give or take.
5:30. It's starting to come out about 5:30 now. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's crazy. And I still haven't seen summer yet. It's usually like March time, it starts to get warm over here. We're still in cold rain. I just
It was
don't know.
really, really warm and really nice until about 2 days ago.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
temperature
the last 2 days.
just dropped. Yeah.
Yeah. Last 2 days have been cold rain as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's been very cold last 2 days.
Yeah. It was really nice. I mean, it was.
Mhm.
I think we saw 33.
All 70s, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, okay. In Fahrenheit, it would have been close to 85, 90 for us, and now it's 13 degrees. It's just nosedive. Yeah, we had snow yesterday a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it didn't stick on the ground or anything, but it was coming down, which is not fun.
No, not at
It's
all.
like the worst season ever. I hate it.
It's something we need to get used to, this is how it is anymore. Like, I remember back being like, again, 2000 before, when you had spring, you had spring. When you had fall, you had fall. Now it's like summer, fall. No, I'm sorry, summer, winter. And just never, there's no in between anymore.
Yeah. It's like the two middle seasons just died, and now it's just kind of like a power struggle between the summer and winter. Yeah, it's not fun.
Brandy says go to bed, girl, so I can steal some more penguins. Right, okay, Urban. So I talk in my sleep. And there's some great friends out there that like to film my sleep talking, because I tend to just fall asleep on chats. So this I might as well tell you. I've told everyone else. So this one time in my dream, I went to London Zoo. Never been to London Zoo in my life. I went to London Zoo and I stole a penguin, just one. And I called. What did I call him?
Salvador.
Oh yeah, Salvador. I've never even heard of that name before. So I stole a penguin called Salvador, and it was actually PLE that was filming this one. And I said to PLE, right, don't. I was like, I've stolen a penguin, just one, so it's okay. There's only one. I said, but you need to give him your shoes because he's got cold feet. And he's like, right, okay, but I need my shoes. No, give them to Salvador. Salvador needs them. And then I was like, don't tell the Queen because she'll be mad at me. Don't even know the bloody Queen. I was like, don't tell the Queen, she'll be mad at me and she'll lock me in the dungeon.
You bluntly
And
did like this.
just ended up laughing. Oh yeah, I whispered, "Shh, don't tell the Queen."
You got
But
mad.
yeah, it's all on video.
VHS.
It's on VHS. Yeah, apparently there's a few videos of me having a great old talk, and the weirdest thing is I do it with my eyes open.
True.
Yeah.
Sometimes it comes down to what you eat before you go to bed.
Yeah, you are what
Cheese.
you eat, Channy.
For me, it's those little chocolate cakes with the filling inside. I've had a few of them and then went to bed and had some really wild dreams, and then woke up with like the worst heartburn ever. But it's
The older I'm getting, the more heartburn I am. As soon as I hit 30, I was like, oh, constantly getting heartburn and hangovers.
oh yeah, I've had it really bad. It's like I've woken up to the point where it almost felt like my teeth were watering. Like it was just so intense. And, it just comes down to like some of the weird stuff I've had, and then just said, "Oh, screw it, I'm going to bed." But like I've had enough acid floating in me that I could probably start a diesel truck. You know, a couple jumper cables, and I could do it. It's gotten pretty bad.
I just got to remember at the age of 34 now, I'm no longer young. I can't eat and drink what I could when I was a teen. So I need to just deal with it.
Amen.
Deal with heart.
You know, I guess you got to kind of get some, like a pitcher of ice water before you go to bed, and almost do it in shot glasses, but like almost like a small mixed drink glass, like something you'd pour Bacardi in, kind of thing, and fill it up with ice water and sip it that way, and then try to go to bed, and that helps. Actually, since I started doing that, I haven't really had the heartburn issue.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's just, you know, drinking a pitcher of ice water before bed.
I'm gonna try that. PLE, Brandy wants you to dance. Dance, monkey. Dance. Brandy, get up here.
Wind them up. Wind them up.
I gotta get my testosterone back first.
Wind up the PLE. Let's dance.
Yeah, just squeeze me like a wet rag.
Get the little tambourine out.
Myself in the chat.
The little monkey with the cymbals.
Oh God, have you there?
Oh, there you go. That's awesome.
That's madness. What time is Fluff going live? Is it 10:30 your time?
I don't know, but they better stop blowing up my freaking thing here.
I know, it keeps coming up here. It's blocking.
I thought it was like 10:30 or 10 o'clock he was going live.
I'm literally taking over his time.
I'll find out.
Okay.
Find out this way.
I've been on for 4 hours. I clearly like to talk.
Well, we spent a lot of time talking about beef and dinosaur bones. That added up sometime.
Yeah. Especially beef.
Yeah, yes.
Beef involved.
Beautiful topic.
Beef
is a beautiful topic.
You make some hamburger helper.
Yeah, I love making hamburgers from scratch.
Oh, God, yes. No, hamburger helper. Do you know what that is?
What's
No?
that? No.
Oh, actually, here, hold on, because I don't know how else to explain it.
He's literally got everything over there.
It's basically just ground beef and macaroni.
But hold on, I've got that.
Basically, you take like ground beef and you mix in this like taco mix, and then you put some macaroni in it.
Yeah, pretty much.
There you go. It was actually pretty good.
Yeah, you ever seen that little hand guy, that little glove? Creepy as hell, mate. I'll tell you that. It used to give me nightmares.
It looks gross, but it's not. It's fantastic.
Oh, it's great.
It's fantastic.
I mean,
it's like lasagna.
Pretty much like lasagna. Until I tried it. I love food.
She don't know what sausage gravy is. Sausage gravy is like one of the most amazing things we have in America. Well, of course, you're from the Canada, but sausage gravy is awesome, anyways. And she don't know what that is. Brandy.
Hello.
Randy.
I'm glad you popped up here because you literally was talking to yourself in the chat.
I was starting to put little unicorns in the chat and shit.
I saw
Unicorns.
Unicorns
and pictures of Salvador.
Yes.
Okay, Fluff is not going live to 12:30.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. So we've got plenty of time to talk.
There's only 2 people in the chat. That's okay. It happens. Trust me. It happened to me many, many times.
That's okay. It's just us now.
Irby XM don't know. I don't think really Brandy knows, but what was it? Jesus, that was back before the new year. So it was back in 2020. I went live consistently for about maybe 8 to 10 hours a day for 4.5 months. Every stinking day. Just to get my hours in. It was hell. I mean,
I may have to do the same. My hours are terrible.
Yeah, mine too.
Yeah, like I'm bad.
Well, you got 14 right now there.
Yeah, and I mean, I've been going for a year. But to be fair, I've been posting for a year, but didn't really know anything about YouTube or even this whole monetization thing. I just thought it was somewhere to store videos.
Well, at least you don't have to worry about what I did. I had to try to balance my subscriber count to 1,000 and get my hours at the same time. That was something not really that was too much. If I could control
do the same thing.
one and the other, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I got to do the same. My subs are low, and my I think I just broke 400 hours, so I'm about 1/10 of the way there.
You got to look at it this way too. As the weather is warmer, everybody's wanting to get outside where everybody's been stuck inside for so long.
Yeah,
yeah, that's true. Yeah, there's a lot of factors.
Watching, but yeah, so it's probably going to drop a little bit.
Then also take in mind the month I started YouTube was the month that the pandemic came in the U.S. So that's when the lockdown had happened the first month. And then my YouTube channel is like anyone else, bam. I had so many views on my first 2 or 3 videos that's hardly ever heard of. But everyone was locked down. There was nothing else to do. YouTube had a big, significant change in its whole. It was bigger than cable for once. I mean, everyone.
Yeah, it was weird. My first video did extremely well. I was really excited about it. I think I got like 2,700 views, and then that was it. Yeah, that was my first video, and I think my first video was the shittiest. But
it always is.
Yeah, I think really, I mean, honestly, I think the first 5 videos were junk. I think it really didn't come together until I put the Mimico Asylum together, because I was studying that place for close to 6 months, so I had a pretty good catalog of stuff to post on it, and I think that's kind of where I kind of got into the groove of it.
Right.
Now my channel needs CPR.
No, it's an ebb and flow.
Yeah.
I can imagine it. Sorry.
And stuff right now, but that's because I'm not doing anything really. But that's okay. I'll be back.
I think just at such an early stage into it, I can imagine everybody goes through this roller coaster of, like having these great videos up, and then there's people watching, then there's not. Then, do you know what I mean? It's up and down, up and down. I can imagine everybody goes through it at first. I mean, I'm definitely going through it now.
Well, but sometimes it makes you wonder. It's like, okay, do I have to tweak something a little bit? Like, am I missing the boat on something?
Right.
See, Twitter was, well, for 2 reasons, the best things that I ever done. One, it has given me the most amazing family that I know out there. I've made so many friends, which I now call family. Like,
yeah, same here.
They're the most amazing people in my life right now. And yeah, like 2, it really does help promote, and I love going onto Twitter as well. Like, just having that daily chat with people and finding out what others are up to and what they've got coming up on their channels. I really like Twitter. A lot of people have told me to get rid of Twitter and don't bother using it. And I'm like, oh my God, that's like asking me to get rid of my family. No. Like,
Yeah, I mean, some of the best people I've met have come through there. Sorry, Brandy, I interrupted you there.
You're good. You're good.
My
I have
bad.
over 14,000 tweets.
Jesus.
You are like Twitter queen over there.
Uh-huh.
I've been on Twitter since 2016.
Okay.
Okay, that's gonna add up. Yeah. Wow.
And anymore, it's boiled down to the point of I just post one song a night. That's it. It's crazy.
I'm always
Does Twitter retain them all? Like, are you able to flip back all the way to your first post on Twitter?
Yes.
You are, if you would, you can actually. It takes time to go back and delete everything you ever. But it takes a boatload of time.
Yeah, I'm not
all the way
scrolling
back to your
back
very
for
first one.
14,000 tweets. That's not happening.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd probably take you a clean 2 hours to go just to scroll down there.
That's
Yeah, probably
amazing.
so, if not more.
That's madness.
Yeah, that's crazy.
16.
That's kind of cool though. Like it's almost like a timeline of your life in a way.
Right.
You know, for the past 6 years or so. 5, 6 years. Wow, 14,000 tweets.
Yep.
See all that's changed and how you used to be then and how you are now. If things have changed, it's crazy. I can, because my life changed tremendously this past year. Like it went not from the worst of worst, but I mean it was just pretty bad. And then it went from that to just well, not one day, but it seemed like it was one day. But it was something that worked up. So it went from like sort of go down to here. Then I went like, oh, okay, then I'm good. And then next thing you know, bam, straight up, just one day. One day
Yeah, but
changed.
it's just neat to think about it though. I mean, in Brandy's case, you have 14,000 tweets. To almost go through that timeline, somewhere in there is an evolution of you in there. I mean, that's some Mark Twain stuff, but you know what I mean? Like,
right? Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, I mean, that's some shit that keep you up at night thinking about a little bit.
It does, actually, it does. It really does, because when you, I wouldn't even think about Mark Twain, but it's just sometimes it does. I have a hard time trying to fall asleep because I'm like, not thinking about the past, but just thinking of like, damn, like, look at how things were and how I tried to keep them, how I tried to keep those things so hard to keep it when they were just wanting to, it needed to go, and I wouldn't let it go. And now I'm looking at myself like, wow. Imagine if I didn't let those things go. Wow, I would be so pulled down. I wouldn't be who I am today. Like, that's crazy to think. I'm like, I want to be in this moment. I want to be the now and the here. And I want tomorrow to happen. And things are still mind blowing. It's all great. It's, gosh,
It's awesome, really. It's an awesome progression.
It makes my heart pound. It does.
No, I mean, just the evolution is it's there's an evolution of yourself through it that you have a recorded timeline that you can flip back through.
Right.
Yeah, I'm not scrolling through 14,000 tweets.
Nor am I. Someone else can do that for me. I'll pay him.
Do it for you, Twitter fam.
Oh my god.
You know, that would be the ultimate first live stream for you, Brandy. Is if you just scroll through 14,000 tweets and shared your evolution in life. I mean, you'd be monetized by 10:30.
Yeah. For a year.
I mean, you would burn up your 4,000 minutes right there.
I highly doubt that. No.
If you don't do it, I'm going to do my Facebook one. That goes all the way back to 2007. So
Okay, so we got some challenges now. So PLE, you got your bookie set up.
I was gonna say my IG, but now I don't even have that. Dang, I don't have anything to track me back to my past. I burnt it all.
I mean, these two are setting up a challenge here, going through some of their tweets. I mean, it's somewhere in this. We need a bookie. We got to start setting up numbers.
You know what? I tried one already. It's just too much. I can't get that information. It's a headache.
You start making some money off this here.
Yeah, night.
Do I hear 5? Who's got 10? Who's got 10?
Yeah, I'll wake up
Sold.
I'll wake up at 1:30 a.m. Today, diary. Oh God, no, not again.
Somebody spent $5 on your tweet from 2010. I mean, that's cool. That's like you can almost print it on a T-shirt, and you know this is a memory of Brandy at this moment, and then you can pass that to one of your fans, one of your subscribers.
You know that people would buy that because there's so many people that actually love you.
Yeah. Look at that! I'm a marketing man.
I want Brandy merch.
Marketing man.
Did you just say Brandy merch?
Yes.
Yeah.
For what reason?
For your hair.
What do you mean for what reason? People love little mementos and things like that. I mean, what do you think? Any collection is just a series of mementos that people have put together for keepsakes. Having a piece of your history.
Yeah.
I mean that's a huge thing that somebody would definitely want on their wall or on their shirt, on a hat somewhere.
That's insane.
Like my idea of hair.
See, PLE, that's some serial killer stuff, man. For real.
It's a piece of hair. He's not saying he's going to sell his shovel and duffel bag.
I thought about that, but
I mean, those are things we got to keep here. You never know. We may need that shovel and duffel bag. I mean,
I get the duffel bag with the shovel. Oh, damn it.
Yeah. I mean, that Samsonite suitcase is too nice to do that for. You don't want to bury the suitcase.
You got to go in the ocean for that one.
Yeah, it's just a garden spade and a bag. That is perfect.
Yeah, spade.
Yeah, but if you had a memento on the shovel, every time that he dug in the dirt, you could see a memory of you from, 2019, and that's that. He can hold that, as a fan, he can hold that in his heart. I got a physical piece of Brandy's evolution.
I'm not a YouTuber though.
Start a blood
You don't need to.
I tell you, if you did it, I'd buy the shirt. If you did it, I'd buy a shirt.
Absolutely.
There you go. There's 2 people that bought a shirt.
I'd have a pillow so I could cuddle you at night.
There you go. Okay, there's 2 right there. Like that's 2 sales you made. You haven't even done it yet. Now, you being a marketing expert should be able to see. You should be able to see the value in this.
George Washington once got a haircut in a town an hour from me, right? And no kidding, but he actually put his lock of his hair, just a little lock of his hair, in this like little container, and it's still there today. Crazy.
That is crazy.
George Washington.
There you go.
Good old George.
Let's put it this way. I mean, when you think about even ancestors, okay, somewhere in your family lineage, they kept a pair of baby shoes, from somebody that was all the way back in your lineage, and they still have that.
I actually have all of that stuff.
Right, all the way back from Jebediah Connor. They have it.
Jebediah Connor.
No.
They still kept them. But you know what I mean? Like, if that's a keepsake, that's somebody kept. So if you had a piece of you, like a tweet that you wrote at a time when you felt a certain thing or whatever from like 2018 on a pillow or a shirt, I mean, you've already made 2 sales. You haven't even done it yet.
Nah, Channy needs to be on a pillow.
Yeah, but if that pillow had your slogan on it, that's a piece that she was able to take home. That was a piece of her fandom. Right? See?
Hey, Milan.
There's still people walking around with Duran Duran posters. Like somebody's going to buy your shirt with your stuff on it.
That is just insane.
Maybe so, but I think it's genius at the same time.
Yeah.
See?
Oh.
See?
Well, ain't no Kurt Cobain.
I tell you what, I'll go through all the way through your tweets, and I'll pick out the good ones, and I'll put them on a shirt, and you can have the proceeds. How about that?
You don't even need to do no work. Just agree to it.
Yeah. You know what? I'll do it. I'm sure I got time on my hands at some point tomorrow. I'll scroll through it, and I'll find a couple of quotes and stuff, and we'll stick them on little postcards and pillows and stuff like that, and you'll see. Look, you've already got a sale right there in England. So somebody halfway across the world has just bought a pillow with your slogan on it.
That's because that's my
and
girl.
her face. I need her face on it as well.
Right. Okay.
That's a must.
So we'll get you smiling like this, and we'll stick that on the pillow. And I'm telling you, there's like a whole thing there. You'll be more popular than Disney, and you won't have to freeze yourself to do it.
I definitely appreciate the vote of confidence.
There you go. Sure. See, you've made 2 sales already. For sure. I mean, PLE hasn't said anything, but he's going to buy the shirt or the hat.
Yeah.
So you've made 3 sales already, and I'm sure somewhere in the chat, I can't see it, but somebody up there said, "Yeah, I'll buy one."
And make it tan.
I'm pretty
there you
sure.
Go.
He's got his dad hat.
Perfect.
Sweet.
There you go. So you've made 3 sales already from just some old tweets.
Nah.
But they're a piece of your evolution. Now, that's deep. That's deep stuff. That's Mark Twain action.
Deep.
I mean, that's like a cross between Mark Twain and Socrates. We're nothing but dust in the wind and shit.
Oh, that was beautiful.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's like a little old poetry with Limp Bizkit.
Yeah. A little bit of Bill and Ted mixed in with some Kansas.
Yes.
I love that movie. That was awesome.
Oh my gosh, I was addicted to it when it first came out.
I hope the new one's going to be good.
Yes, they're actually older, aren't they? It's about them being older, but it's the same guys.
Yeah,
I love that. I love that they kept like the same.
I don't. What are they going to use for the phone booth now? So that's completely outdated.
The TARDIS.
No, actually.
How do you replace Rufus too? Like George Carlin's dead now.
Yeah. Well, I know for the Beavis and Butthead thing, they're gonna do the whole thing of the '90s. Like they come back and it's still the '90s apparently, but it's not the '90s. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
From what I heard when they were gonna remake their stuff. Yeah. They should do the same concept. Actually, theirs was '80s, wasn't it? Late '80s.
Yeah.
Come on, Brandy. We got to go through your tweets, and I got a whole. It's going to work 100%. You've already made 3 sales. We haven't even done it yet.
It's not even a thing yet.
Yeah, it's still just sitting there in your tweet box.
I'm still waiting on PLE to dance.
Okay, if he does the dance, are you going to go through your tweets?
She wants to make it rain with some cash.
Right.
Uh-oh.
What? Just because I made a subtle movement, I could have had it been. You could have been.
Do a little dance.
Make a little love.
There we go. Get down tonight.
Yeah. I want to get down tonight so bad.
Still waiting on another Jailhouse Rock.
We're still waiting for you to show up on the live stream without your picture.
Shush.
I'm still in my work clothes. Come on, you can do it.
So am I.
Did you literally just park up? You finished work, parked up, and then jumped up on the stream?
No, I'm still working. I'll be working until
I
Monday
mean,
night.
you're doing a great job.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's an on-call basis, so if the phone doesn't
Alright.
ring, I'm on my own time.
I'm pretty sure it was daylight as well when you first come on stream.
Yeah, it was. The sun was setting at that time. Yeah, I think I've been on here a little bit. That's okay.
Yeah, an hour and a half, I think.
Yeah, give or take. Yeah, it's that conversation about Egyptian stuff and steaks.
Yeah. Egyptian steaks.
Egyptian steaks. It's like Sphinx meat.
I saw a comment from Fluffy saying, "Oh my god, I've never seen Urbanexium on a live stream before."
That's
Well,
true.
I've been on a couple of times.
He's on Wackies a few times.
Yeah, I've been on a few times. I mean, the first one was a disaster because I was getting that wild feedback and I was like responding to questions that were asked like 20 minutes ago. That was pretty special. Yeah.
Right?
But I was like, oh yeah, I saw that. Saw what?
Oh, it's so annoying though when that happens. I think mine was doing it earlier.
Yeah, but mine was a huge lag. Like there was a good 15 minutes worth of conversation that was just lost amongst that segment of time. So I was responding to questions that were asked a good solid 15 minutes ago.
Wow.
Yeah, that was pretty special. It was the first time, it was the first live stream I was ever on. I think they thought I was nuts.
My very first live stream.
Really ignoring what they're saying.
My third live stream. I had gotten too wasted. It never ends well. I had too many people were like rooting me on, and for some reason, I decided to change my pants right in front of the camera.
Oh yeah.
I had my boxes on, but I was changing my pants on the live stream. I still can't. It's deleted, but I can't. I can't believe I did that in front of 30 people.
That wouldn't bother me. I mean, I'm a little bit of an exhibitionist like that. I'll just rip off my pants. I don't care. I just got to look to make sure I didn't go commando before I do it.
Yeah. At least I didn't do that.
Oh,
that would be a different type of live stream.
Oh yeah. That would probably get me blocked at some point. Some moderator would eat me for lunch on that.
Oh, the other time I ran outside to the trash guy and the mask on. Totally forgot I had it on. Got excited. Hello. Like he was taken. I left that one up.
Fuck, I would have paid to see that.
Yeah, I left that one up somewhere. It still exists.
That's awesome.
You got to film yourself going on a little road trip, just in your car, in your mask, just happily waving at people.
You know what it is? Have somebody film them going through the grocery store, aisle by aisle, and just.
Well, honestly, that's what the TikTok was all about. That was going to be the start of the PLE evolution, so to speak. But yeah, so eventually here, I guess in about into summer, I'm going to start. There's going to be some things that are going to, they're going to be seen, not seen. I'm sorry, but more of me, like the mask on, what does he do, stupid things he does, funny things he does, grocery stores, whatever, going through drive-throughs. Who are you? Like, yeah, doing jackass stunts, having fun.
Hi, history yourself.
We would call that whole thing where you go to a stoplight and you get out of the car and you like switch. Yeah. What was you gonna say though?
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
I said, hey, history of souls.
Yes. What's up, history of souls? It's been a while since you've been around.
I mean, to be fair, for a while it was just the four of us.
Yeah, we were just chilling.
Yeah.
Making money off the history of brandy.
Shush.
There we are.
Brandy, this is gonna be a thing.
I'm telling you, it's perfect. You have to let us do it.
Please.
You'll be sitting on a 60-foot yacht somewhere in Spain by the time this is done.
All right.
And all because you said that.
If you must.
And make your friends with the ones in Pompeii.
Yeah. Imagine sipping brandy on the edge of the boat, just looking off at the sunset. You know, feeling the waves and the seagulls are in the distance, not shitting on your boat. But well, stand underneath the canopy for that. But you know, it's think about all that from old tweets.
And all because you said yes to us.
Yeah, there you
Brandy,
go.
Brick, and Brandy. Isn't there a little what do you call that?
Brandy.
Carnosaurus?
I've never had brandy, actually.
Never, no.
Never.
What?
Me neither.
Yeah.
That was almost like a haiku kind of thing. Brandy, sipping brandy, watching the sunset.
Yep.
I've had Mad Dog 2020, but no, never Brandy.
Yeah, Mad Dog. No, bro, don't drink that.
Yeah, everyone's got a sad story about that thing.
Mm. Oh, yeah. That and Bacardi.
Oh, yeah, but don't get me started on that one. I got my first alcohol poisoning on that.
A little bit of Smirnoff.
Well, Smirnoff is good, at least.
Yeah, especially, you know, I know they're coolers, but you ever had the Smirnoff Ice?
You guys
With
are
it's almost like a hard lemonade kind of thing.
Right.
Yeah.
You guys are taking me back to
those
Sky
things
Blue
are
days.
fantastic.
Remember Sky Blue?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good vodka.
Okay.
I remember I drank a whole 12-pack of those.
Zima?
Yes.
I was trying to cut the lawn, and it didn't happen. Because I don't know, I opened up the case, and I was like, oh, shit, this is great. And I remember leaning against a tree, holding two of them while the lawnmower was just running in the front lawn. And it got dark, so I turned the lawnmower off. I cut about 4 feet of my front lawn and drank a case. And it was great. Yeah, that's my story of Smirnoff Ice.
Alcohol and lawn tools do not mix.
Oh, you'd be surprised. If you got a big backyard, you have a couple of drinks, you get it done, you don't even realize you're cutting it.
That's not good.
Here's what happened to me.
And
This
having a
was
great time at the same time.
this was a few years ago. This is why I stopped drinking liquor. So I went through a whole Ginger. So I went through a whole thing of vodka, right?
Ginger.
Don't know how I did it.
Ginger.
And then I found myself in a restaurant, in a Chinese restaurant, and I was under a table making noises.
Nice.
Don't know how I got
Happy
home.
day.
Either. Yeah. I had to get escorted home though, but someone had to pick me up. But yeah, I don't know. Got a phone call next day. What was going on with you yesterday? Like, yeah, long story. I don't feel like going into it.
Actually, I got to, you know, I think it was my 21st or 22nd birthday, and I went to the bar with you know, a few buddies, and I drank probably about 10 pitchers before anybody else got there, and we graduated. Everyone was buying shots and stuff, so I was like, okay, you know, so I drank a whole bunch of those. We got into the Black Russians, so I drank a whole bunch of them, and a buddy of mine was actually a cook at the restaurant, so his shift was done. He came out and bought me some more. So at this point, the bar was long since closed. So we're like, you know, screw it, let's go back to your place and drink some more. So we took a cab, we went back to his place and drank some more. And it was his mom had an asthma attack. It wasn't anything major, but we brought her to the hospital, and in the waiting room we got bored. So we got on the wheelchairs, and we were going down. By this point, it's like 3:30 in the morning, and basically we were right in between the yellow line on the two wheelchairs in the middle of the road, just whipping down the road with them. And it was the best fun that we've ever had. But yeah, it could have been a lot worse. It's not like there's lights on the wheelchair, right? And it was pretty dark, and we were just whipping down the road with them. Yeah.
I would so have been there too.
Oh, it was a blast. It was probably the best fun I've had in a long time.
Right.
There's something exhilarating because it's a pretty steep hill. So you're probably booking like, I don't know, 50, 60 on a wheelchair. You'd be surprised just how much speed you can get on a wheelchair without them coming apart.
Hey, Diddles.
I guess they're built for that.
Yeah, I mean these things. I don't know if it has like Pirellis or something on it, but it took the speed well.
You never know when Grandma is gonna, do some speed and a little cocaine, and boom, there she goes, like Johnny Cash, eating a whole thing of cake hidden in the bush. You don't do that.
That's crazy. Hey, Ginger says that she used to drink double shotted Long Island teas, iced teas, 3 of those, and she couldn't find the car.
Girl, you shouldn't have been looking for your car in the first place. Woo!
There was a
I'd
few
be
times in my
wrapping
younger years.
my car in fairy lights.
I've woken up between 2 trees and stuff like that. Like weird stuff was happening. When you're in your 20s, what a great time.
Yeah. I used to wake up in someone's front lawn, a friend's front lawn. Can you imagine 6 a.m. people going to work and seeing a guy just passed out in the front lawn?
Yeah.
No one said a word.
No shirt on, or with the pants all ripped.
Yeah. But yeah. Belt was off.
Good, Ginger. I'm glad.
Somebody's got a kitty. He's complaining.
That would be mine.
Yeah, I just left him out on the front lawn. It's fine.
You got a baby mountain lion over there. Oh, yeah. That cat's like, feed me now, Brandy. Where's my dinner?
Yeah.
Where's my beef steak?
Yeah.
My tube steak.
That cat wants a ribeye steak.
Cat's going to eat you when you go to sleep.
My grandparents used to put whiskey in a bowl. Baby bowl. Whiskey or brandy. Apparently, you used to make the babies fall asleep.
Well, that, and when they teeved, all you got to do is take a little bit and dip it and put it in there.
Just give them the whole bottle. It's fine.
The whole bottle?
Take it.
I was going to say, please do.
I love brandy. The drink and friend brandy here.
She's right there.
And I love it too.
Brandy.
Brandy merch coming soon.
Brandy Twitterwear.
Yeah, Twitterwear.
Like brandy Twitterwear.
It's just still insane to me. But okay, if you say so. I mean, I'll take your word for it.
Well, you got 14,000 options to pick out some deep thoughts.
Well, can it be the one that is the picture of the minion that says, "When I get old, I'm not going to sit around playing cards and stuff. I'm going to be clicking my life alert button to see how many hot firefighters show up."
I guess me and PLE will have to show up at your house with the little fireman suit and the hose.
Yeah, I'll be like that one kid in the early 2000s that was always he's pretty popular, but he was tall and skinny. Remember that guy? He's always like.
Can we make sure it's on a day that I'm having a sleepover at Brandy's? Because I'd like to see this.
There you go. There. All right.
Absolutely.
Yeah, Brandy, we got some firemen
coming. Do I have
coming.
to carry a hose with me?
I'll carry the hose.
Yeah, why not?
You can carry the fire extinguisher.
Yeah, there we go. The ones that we never use at work. apparently we'll be told to never use them.
We'll get you bulked up.
Use them.
Yeah, when we leave Brandy's house, we'll go shoot a calendar.
Nice.
I think I'll have a few spare pennies to buy one of those.
There you go. It's easy. You get Twitterwear and the Urban XCM PLE calendar.
There is nothing else a girl wants in the world.
There you go.
In a video of me in an office chair with the fire extinguisher, there I go.
Carry the hose and just be like.
Yeah, the whole time just go. Gone.
The fire truck is that way.
Where you go? To the chopper. Okay.
Where's the fire hydrant?
She's looking forward to the merch or the calendar. I don't know what one. Ginger is purring in the chat right now.
There you go.
So I don't know whose muscles it was that she's purring at. I think it was Jelly's.
About what muffs we're gonna be.
Okay, so we got the Twitterwear is sold, and it looks like we sold our first calendar too.
Mhm.
This has been a very prosperous live stream.
It really was.
Yes, a very lucrative live stream.
Yeah, I mean, well, 2 calendars. I've got one. Brandy, I know Brandy's having one. She's gonna have a secret calendar underneath her pillow.
Oh yeah.
Might as well have one for every room. I ain't
Hey, there you
playing.
go. We're selling calendars already.
Girl ain't playing.
Pre-order today, girls.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, we can pump some water through these pipes.
The deal is, though, I stuttered a little bit then, but the deal is, me and Brandy get to go through the pictures first
Yes.
Oh, there you go.
Yes.
to choose. So
We may-
take as many as you want, guys.
Yeah.
I mean, play around a bit, you know. Just go crazy. We'll sort those pictures out.
I got enough connections. I could get us the truck.
Don't think I wouldn't
Really?
do it.
I'm
Don't think I
I'm
wouldn't do it.
getting ready to say, bro, you better be down.
But look at that. Hold on. Where's mine? Do I have it? Yes, I still got it.
Nice.
Centerfold right there.
Yes.
I got to shoot me one of those rounds. Sit back.
David Beckham style.
Flexing the muscle though.
Well, Ginger said she's definitely going to buy a calendar.
There we go. Perfect. There we go. Peel it out. Just pull up the sleeve.
It's getting a little hot in here today.
There we go. We're selling calendars here.
Look at that. Okay, I'm just going to take a screenshot quick. Okay, zoom in. There we go. I feel like I need to start flexing.
There we go. Oh yeah.
There it is.
Yankee
Got
tattoo.
his tat out.
Yeah.
Love it.
Oh, man.
I'm here to teach them how to throw the discus.
Life, death, and I'll be a rebirth. Yeah.
I mean, I'm so glad I went live.
Yeah, so we've made all kinds of money already. We sell calendars, we sell Twitterware. I mean, holy shit.
Now for my Calvin Klein line.
Ginger said, Elvis, my arms are bigger than yours. I want to see.
Oh,
Hey,
we gotta
Elvis
fix that up.
and
I'm gonna
Ginger
be eating a lot of beef,
having an arm wrestle.
steak, and beef. But why not? I'll throw in some beef in there with it. The shredded chicken. Why not? Please, please.
Ginger is going to
Don't
start
do it.
eating steak, so
Snake's good.
I should- Either tomorrow or Monday. I would. One of those 2 days.
no.
I love to eat my
Stop
steak,
it.
so why not?
Okay.
Sign up yet?
Almost.
Twitterware calendar.
Actually, that's my next outfit. A calendar.
Mhm.
Yeah. Outfit.
What, you
I
just
said it
gonna
right. Yeah, I said it. Just ain't
wear
nothing
a
but
calendar?
Mhm.
Like an A board?
Oh, maybe he's going to wear the calendar like a loincloth and you can just flip through the months until month 13 is like the ultimate surprise for you.
Yeah, the Happy New Year. Happy New Year, yeah. It's like,
Yeah, leave it to me to take it to the limit.
I get to the limit. Yeah.
One more time.
Mhm.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah, I can't sing. It's okay.
That was beautiful. I mean, you sounded like an angel.
Yeah, a drunk
I
angel.
can't keep a straight face, sorry.
No, I don't. Yeah, me neither.
I want to know who mashed that cat.
He was hit by a car and they tried to revive it and it just didn't happen. You know, Glenn Fry is now rolling in his grave.
I'm still puzzled by with that one guy I met in the bathroom stall one morning. He said he's gonna smash it like a grilled cheese sandwich. I'm still wondering who he's gonna smash like a grilled cheese sandwich. I found out the most weirdest thing he ever said in his life. Just a
Wait,
random
where
dude.
did you see this?
Okay, this was at work when I used to work night shift. I walked in, this one guy's just like, like it sounded like he was doing his thing, but he wasn't. He was just grunting because he was standing up next to the urinal. So unless he was doing, he could be working the miracles for God's sakes. But anyways, yeah, he said, "I'm gonna smash it like a grilled cheese sandwich." I was like, "What?"
Maybe he's on the phone. I've seen people do that, where they got like the earpiece and the phone's in the pocket.
Oh, so
and,
yes, somehow he had enough to,
yeah,
Bluetooth
thingy.
However you hold your hands and I don't know.
Well, sometimes if you wear the earpiece, you can actually tuck the phone into your pocket and it'll still connect. So it's like a hands-free. Well, not partially hands-free because he was in the washroom, but the phone portion of it was hands-free.
I'm gonna have to try to recreate this.
The P stands for puzzled in PLE.
It doesn't fit.
If it doesn't fit, we must acquit.
Yeah, just don't. I'm done. I'm done talking.
Girl,
I was gonna put one more sentence on that, but never mind.
I am jumping down off there.
What?
Okay. Yeah,
And
I think I'm actually gonna probably have to say goodbye.
Yeah.
The sun is almost here. Yeah. So. Oh, is your baby awake? Or was that?
Sounds like a pterodactyl at this point.
Are you keeping pterodactyls over there?
I
Sounded
am.
like it.
You're not supposed to know this.
You would have had to tell me eventually, especially if I'm coming over. You've got 3 months. Like,
Don't mind the baby pterodactyl. We keep them in the bathroom.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's okay. It's all right. It's fine.
Sounds like a pterodactyl to me. Like fresh out of the egg, like Jurassic Park.
All right. I love you, girl. I'm going.
Oh my goodness.
Well, I better get some work done too.
Yeah, I mean, don't work too hard because you've done enough as it is.
I know,
Yeah.
it's crazy. Actually, it was really, really busy today, so I'm happy to have a little bit of a break.
I bet. What time is it over there for you?
Just about 11.
Night shifts.
Yay. It's part of the fun.
Oh, yeah. I used to work night shift at Shepperton Studios that do a lot of filmmaking. I liked it because when they did their night shoots, you got to kind of watch what they were doing. It was great. It was fun.
Now I get to
But yeah,
fling
you
truck
kind of
tires
just don't
around
have a life though.
and lay down
if
on
you're
the
on-
middle of the highway doing it. Good times.
Yeah.
Did you say you're laying on the middle of the highway?
Yeah, sometimes. You have to get underneath the truck somewhere.
Right.
Mechanic, right? Okay, I missed that. I missed that whole conversation. Yeah. Just thought you was a weirdo who just laid down on a motorway. Then
No, I'll pass on that part. Doesn't seem that
you're a
entertaining.
mechanic.
But anyways, thanks for having me on, guys. It's been awesome.
Yeah, anytime.
Thank you
Make
for
sure
your
you
tips.
come by again soon with merch.
Yes, with merch and some good steaks for PLE.
Yeah,
We'll get
and
'em-
some muscle.
Absolutely.
Yeah, we'll get 'em-
And
we'll get 'em set
I
up.
am looking forward to that calendar you two are going to bring us. I got those too.
All right, take care, guys.
All right, guys.
All right, bye.
Bye. What
So
a
we're gonna
mad
wrap-
night. Well,
Yeah.
Alva, I think it may be time to say goodbye to everybody.
Well, this ain't your record. 7 hours was your record, correct?
It was.
Yeah. Coming to the close second there. Well, actually, second.
This is second. This is second. 5 hours.
Definitely.
But so to the 4 people that are still watching, you guys are legends. Brandy, I love you.
Love you, Brandy. Thanks for hanging with us, Ginger.
Yes, thank you, Ginger. Brandy, always love you. Diddles, if you're still here as well, thank you for popping in. And for everyone, everyone that's come and joined us tonight. Actually, this has been a really fun night. It's been very random. Thank you, Urban Exium.
Yep.
Can't wait for that calendar. I'm holding you two to this.
Well, beef me up a little bit first, and we'll see.
Get your steaks in.
Begun.
Right.
Right. Yeah, you just had to fill that in. You just had to get that one in.
Well, what does it mean, PLE?
In English, or as an English lady, it translates goodbye, good night, so long, farewell.
Avida saying goodbye.
Yes.
But once again, thank you to everyone that's joined in. We've got a few in the chat. Urban Exium, you're supposed to be working right now, so please. But yes, the sun's about to come up, so I need to get some sleep. It's probably not going to happen, but you guys have turned me into an insomniac. So
Us both, yeah, definitely. It's night for me too.
You was born an insomniac.
Well, I tried to cure that, but I'm still rolling around 4 a.m. Alrighty, guys. Well, thank you everyone for coming in here, supporting her. Please, Channy, that is, if you have not, for those who are rewatching this, if you have not subscribed to Shanny's Unexplainable Adventures, please do. As well as we're trying to, we trying to get her hours in. She's at 1,400 right now. Let's get her to the 15 to 2,000 mark first. Let's get her halfway, and then we'll continue to talk, whatever, and we'll do some. Well, I guess I got a few ideas what we're going to do when we get her to these goals. So
yes, I've got some game shows in mind.
Yeah,
definitely.
So let's get this in the next.
Brandy, don't worry, I'm not going to be dreaming of Salvador anymore. Where did that name even come from?
That's what I was wondering. That's what caught me off guard.
It's crazy. Urban Axiom said barbecue steak. Oh, I'm hungry now.
So am I. I'm gonna get some steak right now. Well, I can't because everything's closed. Alrighty, guys. Well, I mean, you want to cut it off here in 2 minutes, or you want to cut this off now?
Okay, we'll wait 2 minutes.
Yeah,
my spirit animal is a sloth.
Really? Sloth.
What's your?
Well, it's definitely not a rabbit for sure. It's a hard one. I just see a cat.
A cat?
Yeah, but not Brandy's cat, but yeah, a different kind of cat.
Wait, Jen. What's the news, Jen? How did you even get that sloth picture, Brandy? Explorer Fluffy. Number 2.
I'm curious now.
Yeah, Jen, what's your news? You can't just write that in here and then not tell us. And I've got 1 minute 30 seconds.
Is that your news?
History of Souls are back in as well. 4 a.m. here. Yeah, it's 4 a.m. here.
Oh wow, yeah. So yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. You are UK. Yeah. Thank you, Souls. History of Souls, for hanging out with us as well.
Yes, thank you so much.
You all are always welcome back here to watch Channy and all of us do our thing. Jen, is that your news? That you love us all? Oh my gosh. That was it. Well, you know what?
That was the best news ever.
It
I
is.
really appreciated that.
It is.
We love you too.
I
Okay.
thought you were giving us a date that you're going to get married. Jeez.
No, I got really excited then.
Yeah.
I thought she was going to turn around and say that she was going to adopt me as a real sister. But she didn't say that.
Or her real name, or her real news is that Fluffy really has called me a baby for the last many months now, that he will not admit to it. Not dream of the day. That's right, baby Fluff. Damn right.
Diddles loves you too, Jen.
And
I
we
think he
got
might.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Bye, everybody.
1.
We're going.
We are at
Love
5
you.
hours.
And we're still going live.
Yep. Kind of going awkwardly. What do you want to call that? Humorously, I guess. We are winding down. At least I am. She's not. She's not winding down at all. She can go for another 5 hours.
I really, really could. If I was in this house by myself, absolutely. I would so do a 30-hour. I'd do a 60-hour.
Okay. So back off of that a little bit, but hey, let's be nuts.
Love
we
you,
live once,
Diddles.
right? We live once. You want to keep going? We can keep going.
I mean, I could.
I mean, it's up to you.
Fluffy. No, we didn't. I just put a box underneath there to kind of support the bed a little better. Yeah, for those that are wondering about my broken bed, Jen. It was mainly Jen's fault.
Mm-hmm. It was.
Yeah. Jen got me so excited I broke my bed.
Damn you, Jen. Damn you.
That's literally what happened. You take that any way you like, but that's what happened. Everybody. Brandy knows. Brandy was there. It stays broken in your honor. Yes, Jen, that's the only reason why I haven't fixed my bed. Because now every time I fall through the hole, I think of you. I do. But in all honesty, I
think you're gonna say all in UK state.
Do what?
The Unik. I thought you were gonna say the Unik.
No. In all honesty, I can't talk. I'm tired, I think.
Yeah, I think it's probably best.
The birds have just woken up outside.
Yeah, I just had my sugar rush moment there. Yeah, so I think it's probably best to.
Yes, Jen, my bed has the biggest glory hole you have ever seen. It's huge. Jen, are you good?
No. Yeah.
Yes, Urban Axiom. I can fill that hole with 10 calendars. The hole is that big. It's huge. So I need 10 calendars, please. So if you two would like to get to work with those pictures, remember me and Brandy are going to go through those pictures first. You know, being your managers now and all. Need to see those.
Do I have to drink hot sauce?
Are you drinking hot sauce right now?
I swear to God, I need it. I can't even either. I can't talk.
Wow. Okay. Well, I can't believe we've gone from like 0 to 6 right now.
Said it happens. Like it's. Oh yeah, look, Brandy wants me to.
Let's make it rain, boys. Brandy just wants to see you do a pole dance. She wants you to. Oh, and Fluffy. Little bit of Elvis. Get them long legs wrapped around that pole in the middle of the room.
You want to do a. Hold on.
Yes, Urban, I need that pillow. Like, stat. Brandy, guilty. Oh my goodness, are you actually doing it? Are you going to pole dance? Pole dance in Elvis.
Are you?
I mean,
are you looking at the private?
Oh,
Oh,
no.
yeah.
I usually. Oh.
Or.
Oh yes,
You know what?
yes. Do it then.
Okay. So we're gonna announce it then.
Why is the private chat full of penguins? No, it's not. It's unicorns. It's okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say it wasn't me.
I mean, if it was full of penguins, that definitely would have been Brandy. Shake a towel feather. I like that song too. So, guys, make sure that you come back tomorrow because we are going to have a pole dance in Elvis. Again, we need to do something though. Let's do a game show tomorrow.
Let's do something tomorrow. Let's just do something for a few hours. I'll dance 1 or 2 or 3 times if I'm feeling up to it. You're getting your shot tomorrow?
I
getting my
do.
shot tomorrow.
I get my first vaccine tomorrow.
Okay, I'm getting mine tomorrow too then. I'm gonna go somewhere, I'm gonna get mine done, my first one as well.
Let's all just go and have a vaccine party. Let's go
Let's
and get
all
our
just
vaccine,
go and just
come back, get drunk, and just go crazy and make some calendars.
I'm just gonna be drunk while I do it. Do it all.
Hey, look, that Brandy's down. Vaccines, booze,
All right, so who all wants to
pole
see me do my
dancing,
who all wants to
and
see me do my
calendars.
vaccines as well while she does hers? Because I'll support her.
Brandy's fully vaccinated, so she
she's
doesn't.
a muscle
She
woman
doesn't
now.
need that.
She's gonna take on all the state of she's gonna take all the state on of North Carolina. So that's what we do. So tomorrow we'll do a game show. We'll have
Tomorrow's
some
gonna get messy.
A good talk once in a while is always great. Just have a live stream of nothing but talk because it connects us all to you all, and we couldn't be here without you guys. And you guys
Absolutely. Wouldn't be here without you guys.
know we wouldn't. Yeah.
Yeah.
And vice versa.
And
we give you guys something in return.
yeah, Elvis pole dancing.
Don't go breaking my heart, baby. But yeah, I don't know what song that was, but anyways, yeah. So we'll do a game show, pole dancing a few times. We're gonna rock it out tomorrow. So you guys need to push this out, Matt. Push this out tonight. Post it out. Do it again tomorrow. Let's get as many people as we can up in Channy's live stream for tomorrow and work it out. And then
make sure you bring the dollar because we're gonna make it rain.
Make sure you guys donate to her PayPal, right? Or is it your PayPal?
I have PayPal.
Yeah. What's the one that Jen usually advertises? PayPal, or is it the WhatsApp app?
The Cash App.
The Cash App. Yeah. So either way, whatever. And
yes. Help me fund the Coca-Cola bottles to build my raft so I can finally make it to America. Thank you.
Yep. So we'll do it that way, and I'm excited. I'm excited for tomorrow. I really am.
Me too. Guys, it's gonna be a good one.
And guys, I just want to tell you, this is gonna be an epic journey in the future for me, for definitely.
Absolutely.
Yep.
And just remember, guys, when I finally make it to America, remember to lock your doors because I will come in. I will find you all, and I will never leave.
With that, I got nothing more to say.
Channy's tip jar. I've started a tip jar. It's not going very well.
Well, I started a tip one too. I'm tipping over. Uh oh. Catch me. Catch me. Catch me. Catch me.
Oh, I dropped you. Sorry.
That's all right. I just hit your lap.
Jen's going to leave the door wide open for me. You know. Brandy's already got me a bedroom made up. A steak jar for PLE, says Urban Exu.
We need to start that right away. Like, stat. I'm hungry right now.
I'm starving and I've got to try and fall asleep. Having said that, I am actually going to say goodbye, everybody. Oh, look, now he goes and puts up pictures of steak.
It's a big mistake. Oh, I thought you meant steak. It got me all excited. Where's that from? Deuce Bigelow. Deuce Bigelow,
the More Gigolo.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a big mistake. Big mistake. Oh, I thought you meant steak. Great movie.
History of Souls, welcome back.
Welcome back.
I'm saying welcome back because I haven't seen you writing. I love you too, sis. Okay, guys. I want to stay and talk all I was gonna say all night, but it's technically morning now. 4:15. I don't want to leave. We love you too, Fluffy. Okay, right. The only way to make this easier is if everybody says that they love me. I'm joking. But everyone needs to say goodnight to me because otherwise I'm never going to leave. I'll end up falling asleep on live stream, which means I'm going to end up talking in my sleep, probably stealing another penguin from London Zoo, probably naming it Salvadorette or something like that. And it's going to go crazy.
And Tom's going to go flying across the camera.
Exactly. Good night, Brandy. I love you too.
Or how about this? Everybody type in the word right.
Exactly, because then I have to leave.
So guys, tune in.
Brandy's still waiting for her pole dance. Brandy, we're going to do it tomorrow.
Yes, we're going to do it tomorrow. And tonight, RBX, I'm still here. Tonight, I'm going to start on, some of the exercises. I'm going to start on some squats and some push-ups, just a little bit, just to get it started. Maybe I'll run in. Not steak tonight, but it will be something else I'll be eating. just to get it started.
Randy says right.
There we go.
There we go. So I've got to go. Thank you all once again for joining us. It's always a pleasure. Every single time I see or hear from you guys, it makes my day. Thank you so much for coming. Hopefully we'll see you all tomorrow as well. I mean, I'm definitely going to be stalking you all on Twitter, so I'll be seeing you. Do you think people actually think that I stalk? I mean, I do, but...
You know, whatever you say on YouTube, somebody's going to always believe it to the T. I've experienced it so many times. And you know why? You know what about it? I continue to mess with people.
I'm just trying to show my guns as well. Like
oh man, if I can miss this,
I could arm wrestle anybody and win.
Hey. Nope, wrong way. All right, let's go.
Okay, guys. Good night. Thanks for coming. Oh god. Wait, I need an arm wrestle.
Yeah, same way here. Ready? Oh, no. Yep.
Really? It's the wrong.
There we go. Okay, here we go. There we go. Yep, there we go. Ready? Yep.
Go.
Yep.
Wait, that way. Oh, man. I broke your arm and everything. Where I'm so strong.
I can't exercise and eat steak now. Jeez.
Everyone saw that. Bizarre.
Yeah. Alrighty, guys.
Okay, it's time to go. Super tired. Thank you, everybody. I love you so much. Thank you for coming to joining us. And if you have been here for the whole 5 hours and 15 minutes, then you're a legend. And hopefully we'll see you tomorrow night for pole dancing, PLE, and possibly a few games as well. And the winner will get their very own Urban Exium and PLE calendar. Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice? Okay, so for now, everybody, it's way out from me.
And it is catch you on the flip.
See you tomorrow.
Good night, guys.